Matter of fact, they're all in the same complex. It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the Hammock District.
That's right.
Why is that a little version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? That's me.
I challenge you. I challenge you, chat. Find me the spot on this screen where it loops. Go ahead. Oh, wait. Find the spot on this screen where it loops. This might be my finest work yet. Over there? Fuck. Fuck. Do you all see it? Right there? Right there. Oh, you know what? Now I'll have to use the other one. Now I'll have to use the other one, I guess. Oh, goodness gracious. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second, but I'm all yours in a moment. Petty? Spiteful. I like to describe myself as spiteful.
Somebody subbed.
Ugh, I'm 30 now. My life is over, honestly. Honestly, Heracles. Your life is just beginning. Welcome in. I'm not holding my mug. That looks weird. Whoop. There we go. I need my coffee. I don't actually have coffee on me right now. Hello, Spicy. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I shouldn't just say hi to Spicy, should I? I should say hi to the rest of you, but I do want to say thank you for the 30 months of Tier 1 from Kid Heracles. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, everybody. I think I already need to update my Partner Plus score. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a stellar one. It's a fancy new background. I got a couple of them. Oh man, I had a bit of an emotional day. I had a little bit of an emotional day. I went back to Deceiving because I was like, I've still got it installed. I'm gonna hop in and check in, like get some screens out of the. For anyone that doesn't know, Deceiving is a game I played for like a year and a half or something like that. Extraction shooter game. I think it was a genuine 10 out of 10 with an asterisk, but let's not get into that. Died very, very before its time, before finding like its own sort of market, if you will. So I had it installed today and I was like, you know, I used to play a bunch of that game. Let me go like check out the maps and get some like recordings for loops and things like that. And I made myself real sad. Chat. I did a silly thing. There's so many improvements to the maps that I didn't see. Do you know there's nighttime variants of every maps? Fucking Sasori like works now. Like, god damn, there are a lot of good changes that I wasn't there for. But anyway, blah, 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 blah. Enough about me rambling. No one to blame but yourself? I disagree with that, actually. I couldn't get games. Heracles? Oh, unless you mean me making myself sad, in which case, yeah, touche. Anyway, who's out there today? You know the drill. You know the drill, chat. Do you have a howdy in you for me? Do you have a howdy in you for me? For me, do you have a howdy in you? I need to know. And in the meantime, I want to read this message from Spicy. I'd like to inform everyone that Ellie the spider has eaten 2 very small crickets. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what neighborhood they walked into. Thank you for the bug update, Spicy. I appreciate it. No, but I have a Meowdy. I'll take it, honestly. I'll take it. I'm gonna go ahead and say hi to everyone that's here. Hello, Sticky. Jackman, of course. Master J-Ro. Jake likes trophies. Level 1 Goblin. I've never put this much space between the names before. That was really weird. Pass, how you doing? Welcome on in. Sil. Of course, the lovely Gally, who's currently sleeping. Gally is currently sleeping, so we need to be very quiet, okay, chat? We need to be very quiet. No loud noises or anything, okay? Don't do anything loud. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Samu, hello. Yeah, it does. It actually, I've never really thought about. You know something that pisses me off about this that I didn't realize until just now? You cannot access that lift. I just realized, look how prime of a bit of real estate that looks for, like, I don't know, sniping or scouting or something. I don't think you can ever get in that elevator. But you have, like, a windowed view into it. Why does that piss me off so much? Well, now I'm mad. I'm not even done saying hi to people. Rye, hello, welcome on in. Opal, hello, Paul. Or as you often say, Butt. Hanadoro, hello. Slexon. Heracles, ever magnificent Heracles. Spicy, of course. Miss Natcase. Welcome on in. Haggard old dude, how we doing? Hello, lovely bugs. Hello to yourself, my good friend. How you doing tonight? Herbs, hi. Hi. That's a lot of highs for Herbs. Holy shit. I'm very excited tonight. Henri, welcome on in. And weigh in. How you doing? You can see the lift doors. You can see them. They're right there. I want to be allowed into the lift. I'm going at it with a crowbar next time I see it. My 20 stainless steel pans and lids. Can't believe I dropped them down the stairs. My 4 flights of stairs. Oh no! Metal pipe falling sound effect 20-hour edition? I can't believe that's happened. So, I've planned a bit of a... I've panned. Wayan, you've done this. You've put the word pan in my brain. I've panned a bit of an evening for us tonight. Much like, so something I've come to realize, and this is something I think I've learned now, in like, I don't want to incrementally up the like grab bag nights. I feel like that's going to be a bad idea. Mostly because of, one second. What was I going to say? Mostly because I came to the realization that $10 is an incredibly awkward milestone to shoot for on Steam. I tried my heart out to find like games in my backlog and things like that that are in any way roughly $10. And I'm broadening that up to $10 USD. So for Australians, that would be about $15. That's rounded up. It's probably more like $14.29 or some bullshit like that. But it's about $15 Australian, including regional prices and things like that. Marcus is very loud. Oh my word. Including regional prices and things like that. It's probably about $15 Australian, you know? Hey, Rue, how are we doing? Welcome on in. And I had to absolutely scrape through my list to find something that I could consciously, like, say is a $10 game. Can you guys think of anything that is exactly, or roughly, 10 USD on Steam? I had a big dig through everything. I've come to realize it's because a lot of, basically, you don't shoot for $10, you shoot for under $10, or you shoot for roughly 5, or alternatively, you move it up to 15 or 20, right? It's very rare for something, at least a complete project, to be at that $10 mark because, I don't know, maybe there's some psychology around a $10 buy or something like that. If you get into indie game pricing, there is a lot of stuff like that. I mention all of this because there is 2 words I would like to say about our game selection tonight. I'm sorry. The 2 words I'd like to say is I'm sorry. Because look, I'm gonna bring you over to the chatting screen and give you funny buttons while I say this. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you over to the chatting screen and give you funny buttons for a second, cause it's gonna be interesting. So I have a bunch of stuff on the menu. There is no sort of genre. There is no sort of link between any of them, and anything that I found out, unfortunately, ended up being more like $6 to $7 Australian. I feel like I have to save for $5 grab bags, cause that's what I think we're gonna do. I think after tonight, rescind the idea of increasing incremental grab bags. We're just gonna do $5 grab bag as like the variety thing that we do. I think, right? I reckon that sounds good. Because holy shit, I have so many $5 bangers I want to get to. $10? I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do $10, but we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot. Now, I think the way that this works. Morning, Ink. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, man. I forgot to tell you guys about something as well. Mantiversary is very soon. I asked people about Mantiversary. Basically, it falls on a Thursday, so I think we're just going to do it Friday after. It's 1 day late this year. I don't think that's a big issue. I don't think that really matters too much. But what that means is Friday the 13th. Yes, Friday the 13th. We have Mantiversary coming up, which I'm kind of excited about. That's only 2 weeks away or something like that. Now, that stream I've got a plan for. This one? Again, I'm sorry. But how are we all? We all doing well? Are we all fed? Have you guys gotten yourself caffeinated? I think I got myself caffeinated. We'll find out soon, I think. I have a Heidi Who. Does that count? That definitely counts as as some kind of howdy. Zebra, welcome in. Frikadelli, hello, hello, and floating. Oh my god, the dial-up modem sound for Zebra. I like it. But so far as I've seen, no one has any real qualms with me rescheduling that. To my understanding, no one's having any real issues, I think. I think it's basically fine. No caffeine as it makes me explode. Oh, I could not live like that, I'm sorry. Jin, welcome in. I have had sugar. That's a good way to be. We had, oh gosh, what were they? They were like apple and blueberry, like, pies the other night with vanilla ice cream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really random question. What font is that thumbnail text if you remember? It is a very basic sans serif of some kind from memory. I might be able to check for you, Sticky, but I did not save a work document for that. No, it's some kind of sans serif. It's not a particularly hard to find one. The ticker says no thank you. Oh, so sorry. So sorry. Yeah, welcome in everybody. What are you doing, Sticky? I'm scared. Back in my day, you'd get sugar once a year. Back in my day, I don't even know what we did back in my day. It was so long ago. My memory's failing me. Holy shit. Also, Sir Peter, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Well, I do have some what I think are actual games here, but among them also is something that I linked to someone as a joke. So I guess what I want to ask you, chat, what I'm curious about, as to what you guys want more than anything, do we start with the game that could be functionally, theoretically, a joke, or do we actually play something that might hold our attention in some way? I'm not sure. Do we want to start on the punchline, I guess is the question. But yeah, man, if anyone has any suggestion of a game that cost 10 USD or roughly 10 USD, by God, I want to hear about it. I had such trouble prepping tonight. But you know what? The people craved it, and thus, I am obligated to obey. Alright, executive decision, I think. Executive decision. I think I'm just gonna let this one speak for itself when I boot it. I don't know if this is a real game yet or not. Great news, it does not have a... a Twitch category, which is a great start, as we can all agree. And the menu has already wigged out, so I need to literally restart it on the spot. Okay, this is gonna be... Here we go, everybody! Welcome to Tractor Racers. This game cost me $14. It has music! Hold on, I'm cranking that shit up. Hang on a second. Whoa!
Somebody subbed.
Oh, yeah.
Minnow, thank you for the fucking tier 3. I cannot believe you were a tier 3 sub here. That blows my mind. 28 months, that is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and this one is dedicated to you. That's way too much butt rock. Hang on a second. That's way too much butt rock. A little bit down, please. I don't know if this is a real game. Wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. Why is free mode the... Challenge? Well, it's a bit of a... Sorry, the only options are free mode and challenge. Oh, we can select our tractor. That's very good. Okay. I mean, I know exactly what I have my eyes on, chat, and if it ain't this one, I don't know what it is. Athena, welcome in. Ellie is spoiling us today with fancy games. I just love what I think is an attempt at making a forest back there that kind of looks like when someone's not given up the ghost of you're going bald yet. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. Which is the model of Zen of the tractors? Fun fact about that. I really want to highlight this, by the way. The reason I know about this game, the literal reason I know about this game, I'm not joking about this, is because 2 days ago, I DM'd it to Zen and got an eyes emoji back. Not even joking. So if you get multiple people streaming tractor races this week, kind of like when I did Rat Climber and then everyone was doing Rat Climber for a bit, it's sorry in advance. Any farmers in chat? Any farmers online? That's what I want to talk about. Wait. Wait. No! Why? I wasn't ready! Fuck! Oh god, I gotta plug my controller in. There's no way this is not a controller game. Hang on a second. What the fuck? There's a little man up there! This music is going to kill me. Aha. I see. This thing's actually kind of hauling ass, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. Are you telling me free mode is just this? What? Why is there a little guy there? It's very scary, to be fair. Did I give you guys funny buttons? I did, right? I once helped service a tractor. That makes you a farmer. I only want farmers' opinions of this game. Battle farm vehicles? I wish, Vio. There's no iron supplements. How do you bug slide in this game? Hang on, I can give it a shot. Maybe I need more of a jump, I don't know. I know it's nitpicky, but I do like pausing, killing all sound in the game. Good, we can restart our free roam. That's a real freeze. Can this thing reverse? Is that possible? Oh my god, it can. What the fuck is the camera doing? See, my mistake was reading the title as Tractor Races, plural, as in thinking that there might be other tractors. All right. I think I just want to sit here and listen to this forever. Tractor Mania, that's good, that's good. Oh my god! Wait, it kinda whips, hang on a second. This gets me in the Sea Cowboy mood. Hang on a second, chat. I just need to do one more thing because I'm the worst person in the world. I'm just going to balance audio one more time because for some reason this game is all music. This is actually a rhythm game. I don't think anyone was ready for that. I certainly wasn't. Just a little now. Just a little now. Right.
Piranha.
So our buttons are free mode and then ominously just the word challenge. I don't know what that means, but I know exactly where I'm going. So now I can actually look at the trailers for it. Why would you select a larger trailer? Okay, I need anyone to give me a good reason why you would ever select a trailer when the option of none is available. I need to know. Pull more stuff. Great point, actually. Great point. That's like a generator on the ass of it, isn't it? Compensation. Oh, it's like you deliver it safely, yeah. The music feels like dripping water torture of the... No, it's not the Ford jingle, I swear. Trailer any percent? Okay, what is challenge? Oh my god! Wait, you can unlock Silent Hill in this game! Well, there's a cow on one of them. Fuck me. Okay, this is the only thing we're playing tonight. Select lap. Okay, calm down, calm down. Oh. I'm gonna tab out so the music stops for a second. I do want to run a poll to let people pick how many laps we do, but I literally already know which one will win. I had no idea I popped into the LE100. I don't even think that would be that long. Spin a wheel! Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Okay, fuck, okay, yeah, I can do that. It's gonna be one of those streams. It might be, old dude, it might be. What is it? It's 1, 3, 5, 8, 10, 20, 40, 50. 1, 3, 5, 8, 10, 20, 40, 50. 100 after 50? Wow, okay. Okay, chat. This is gonna look like shit for a second, and then it's gonna look good, okay? It's gonna look like shit for a second, and then it's gonna look kind of good, okay? Just give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, alright? Just relax. Everybody calm down. Stop panicking. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, but what are you gonna do with all of that green? Chroma key. Look at that. Now, it's entirely possible that the wheel fucks me here. It is this is not cowboy enough music. I need like, do I have a cowboy playlist? If I go look, this playlist is called Cowboy Music in Movies. It's a good start. 100 should have extra weight. Absolutely not, it shouldn't. Also, that 8's looking deceptively like an infinity. I can see the X. Well, she doesn't answer my calls anymore, so I don't know how you could. I'm so fucking scared, gang. I'm so scared. I want, like, select lap to be visible when we do this. I'm so scared. I don't want to click it. If I don't click it, we don't have to play tractor races. What cursed thing am I about to be subjected to? Teflon? Observe this menu. And the awesome jingle within. And now look at our results on the wheel. Oh no, Rose. Oh no. Rose, no. Oh no. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug who's about to spin a wheel to decide how many laps of Tractor Racer I'm about to play. Rose, thank you for the 19 months of Tier 1. Mabtus, it's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Good to have you. So we have a game here where you race tractors. The options for laps for the race that we're about to do are 1, 3, 5, 8, 10, 20, 40, 50, and 100. The result of this wheel will dictate how many laps of Tractor Racer I'm going to be subjecting you all to. I feel like it needs the most possible spinny. Hang on, there's a way to make it the most possible spinny, right? Spin time 60. Oh god, it's gonna spin for a whole... Oh fuck. I hope you roll 100. That's the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me, Rose. I hope you had a lovely stream. If anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely no worries. But you wouldn't want to miss this! It's gonna be spinning a hot minute, chat. It's gonna be spinning a hot minute. Oh, I should have given you guys prediction. Chicken Run soundtrack? That's not a bad idea. Even 50 would be bad? Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking that would take, like, genuine... No. Oh, that's looking pretty bad. I'm gonna do a lurky, but I'm actively watching, because I love a tractor lap or 3. Or at least 3, you reckon, Rose? I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. I hope that fucking wheel stops spinning. Stop. You need to stop. Oh my god, it's getting so much fucking worse. Dude, no! 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 I came here tonight with such good news and like exciting plans for February to share with you guys, and now I have to do 50 laps of tractor game. Okay. I need a little stimuli. Do we use our own playlist? I'm talking, do we listen to cowboy music playlist instead of the, I'm going to assume 2 minutes of looping music in the game. Oh my god, we could actually do a double or nothing. 1 lap there, music. Ink, because you're such a darn nice guy. I agree. To quote that one scene that lives in my head rent-free, this is the only thing we didn't... This is the one thing we didn't happen. Alright, let's get in. Why the fuck have I... Oh, man. It has a smug aura, doesn't it? It has a smug aura. Alright, what is challenge 50 lap? What could it possibly be? Do I get other... There are other tractors. This is... alarm. Oh, fuck. There's even a lap counter you guys can easily see. Jesus Christ. I hope it's a small map. Nah, you can let me in there, please, bud. Let me in there, please. Thank you. Is that a banana peel? What is that? Oh god, okay, someone's gonna have to do the math. Okay, I need someone that's good at math. After the first lap, I need you to x50 the time. When we do 1 lap, I need you to x50 it. Because I need to know how long I'm gonna be fucking stuck here. I genuinely need to know. Unrealistic should be at least 20% slower. Yeah, tractors cannot hold like this. fake news, honestly. How is this guy so far ahead? Jesus. Oh, then again, a flying lap will be shorter, actually. A flying lap will be much shorter. Because, you know, you don't start from 0 speed, right? Just X 100 and then half it? I'm a streamer, I'm not a mathematician. Oh my god, he's me! Wait a minute, he's me! Trust no one. Not even yourself. Should we try and pit maneuver? That went so fucking well. Dude, this map is huge. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's huge. Oh my god, it's so much larger than the one we did free play on. Holy shit. I literally cap out at 60 kilometers an hour. Oh my god. You need a calc to do that kind of math? Calc is short for calculator. J-Ro, that's the kind of talk that had my mate convincing me that you should call it Sevlev instead of 7-Eleven. At least the scenery is interesting. This is a fucking moon shrinker. I did not... How the fuck is Tractor Racers a moon shrinker? How is Tractor Racers a moon shrinker? Looking at an hour 40 currently. Fuck me. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, I didn't say it had to be 50 laps on this map. Oh, but surely they're all longer than this one, right? Do you not call it Sevlev? I call it Sevlev. That's what I'm saying. I got infected. I'm going to start calling it a calc now. If you crash, do we start again or subtract your current laps? That is an excellent question, Rose. I didn't expect to find myself in this situation. Oh, God. 60k is a pretty fast tractor. On shitty like gravel road like this, yeah. Hey, I forgot something. Can you turn around? I'm investigating the buttons to see if there's a look behind. I guess I have to do this. Wow, they're just not anywhere on the map, huh? Challenge mode, by the way. Holy fuck, this is such a long lap. Oh, God. Oh my god, I think it's just winding to an end now. This is the first challenge. Holy shit, I hope you guys like yapping streams, because that's all you've got. Oh god, give it up for the barn. Barn enjoyers, rise up. What is that sign? Oh, it's a pig. Nice pig. Ellie, can you pull over? I need to pee. I'm getting a lot of complaining from you guys right now. It's as if you think I'm not a bug of my word. Oh shit, how do I unlock that guy? Here's the thing, I actually think I could make this a good stream. Best 2 out of 3 races? No! Oh fuck, we will get to lap them several, probably 50 times. Oh. Oh god, that's such a long lap, dude. Wait, you see what my rank did at the top? It thinks I'm in last because I am finishing the lap. Do you? And now it thinks I'm first. What? Huh? We're looking at 3 hours. You're telling me there's not a settings menu from the race. You're telling me I can't go to the settings menu from the... I cannot believe I've done this to myself. Welcome in, everyone. This is my stream. It's not good, but it's mine. Do I have a turbo button? Should we investigate more buttons? Kind of scared to press them in case there's like a retire button. Yo, Casper, how you doing? Hope you've all been looking after yourselves. Yeah, you could say this is self-care. I'm really at my element when I'm driving my tractor, you know? Just remember, at least it wasn't 100. The funniest thing is, if it was 100, I'd be like, okay, gimmick stream, let's go. Easiest thing in the world. Gimmick stream, let's go. I can do that. Do you reckon we can overwall to cut the... I had a thought, 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 I had a thought. It's worth risking time for. What if I back up and go past the checkpoint multiple times? Will that count as a lap? It's worth. I can drive while you T-brake. Oh, are you sure? Jules, wait, are you sure? No one can keep a tractor steady at 60 kilometers an hour. You have to be really in tune with your machine to be able to keep the tractor in the middle of the very wide road at 60 kilometers an hour. Oh, Testa, I think we sacrificed some time to test that because that could be big. Wait, Jake can drive over and take over? Jake, I think we both know that's a lie, by the way. Hey, I don't think the other tractors exist anymore. I think they despawned. God, I'd love a first, but there is a respawn button. Fuck me, there is a respawn button. That's really bad. Okay. I don't think the other tractors exist anymore. Genuinely. There's one other button I haven't tested and I'm scared. Yeah, I might need some casters, to be honest. I might need to invite some, like, mods and VIPs in. God, do we just turn this into a fucking talk show? That might Yes! Wait. Huh? There's so many different cameras to choose from. I can be tall if I want. Dude, I just realized if I'm careful, I can blow away all the competition with this sick shotgun. Check this out. No, what I was gonna say is, if I turn off my UI elements, I could make a loop of me doing a lap and then use that for stream. That's actually very possible. I'd like to remind people I paid $14 for this experience. Oh, shit. Immolated goal. Very good. Okay, so what I want to try and do is hit the lap and then instantly respawn. That's what I want to see. I want to see if I can instant... Where the fuck are the other tractors? Where's Zen? Do we have eyes on Zen? Are they safe? Something costs 14 bucks? Yeah. Hold on one moment, if you please. The funniest thing, in my mind, is that because this game doesn't have its own category or anything, anyone that joins the stream from here on out is going to have the slow, painful realization that this is what we're doing. Do you know what I mean? Oh, tractor races, that seems fun. Oh, lap 36 of 50. Huh. This might be one of those streams where I have to change the thumbnail on the re-upload because, like... Oh yeah, no online. You cannot play this game online. Okay, I want to test a couple things. One is... and like back up and hit it? No, I think it's invisible checkpoints. I think it's invisible checkpoints. I don't think you can scam this. Supposedly there's a progression system in that I can progress from one level to another, yeah. It has functional code. I know, I'm pissed too. I feel like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. I think this is the way to run it. Every hour that I do this, I'm going to run a poll of, is that enough for you? And if the winning answer is no, we're going to continue every time. That's what we're gonna do. You build up enough speed to jump the railing. We should test if we can jump the railing. But then if it's invisible checkpoints, Robin, that'd still, I don't think we'd... Oh! Oh! What? Huh? And if the winning answer is yes, I go to the next $10 game. I can't wait to turn this stream into a GIF. I swear to God there are no other tractors. No, there's another tractor! There's a sign of live chat! Another one. Always in twos. I like the fact my wheel doesn't turn as I do. You guys like that? You like that shit? I like that shit. God, why am I still... The fact that I'm still listening to this soundtrack. I wish I could... I want the tractor sound, but I don't want the music, but I can't turn it off. Is this like Desert Bus, but tractor? It is from what we've done to it, Gaia. It is from what we've done to it. Alright. Should we get silly with it? Let's get silly with it. Huh. So it seems like the game wants to, when you touch something, it wants to lift you up. Just think it could have been twice as bad. Yeah. I mean, this might be a multi-stream endeavor at this point. I made a dare and I'm not willing to back down. Let me know when you guys have had enough of this, like, 25 seconds of music. They also made a horse racing game. Should we play that in the corner while we're playing this? To update you, I saw your thumbnail and made something in response. Well, I'd love to be able to look at that, but unfortunately my hands are tied. Fuck, we've reinvented airplane mode. There is no speed tech. There is nothing you can do. Oh, what if you're faster backwards? No, we have a trailer. We can't do that. Put a brick on the gas pedal. Is there a pedal in there? What's going on? I don't have pedals. This guy looks like he's giving testimony on like a news show and is not allowed to reveal his identity. No driving. This is more important. Don't stop. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that, Sticky. Ow. I'm tempted to make a roadblock. Is what I'm tempted to do. Oh shit, he's gaining. Oh, he's like super gaining. Whoa, my fuck. Okay, they're actually kind of quick. What? I only needed to crash 4 times and then there was another tractor. Okay, that's very worrying. What sicko said, yeah, I know what the people want. 50 to 100 lap races. Who did that? Why, when they were designing this, did they think, oh yeah, I know exactly what the people are gonna want? No, I read it that way, Sticky. Don't you worry. I read it that way. I read it as motivational. You currently? I am not the developer. How dare you? I would never take that accolade from anyone. The song I Need a Hero, because that song was actually first played during a tractor race in a movie. Was it actually? All right, hang on. This is very important. I think it's worth muting the game to do funnies with Spotify at this point. I wish I could beta test this as a 9 to 5. I did say after 1 lap, yes, because you are kind, Ink. You are kind. My mouse is in the middle of the screen. It's just gonna fucking live there. No, it's not. I'm gonna put it on this guy's head. Ellie, if any consolation, I am doing weeklies on a golf game. I need to know more, Teflon. It was played ironically in Footloose? That's so good. Bonnie Tyler, right? We are 3 deep, dude. No, driving is more important. Don't stop. PGA Tour 2K25. I have to hit 50 birdies or better. Keep us posted on that. I want to know if I finish mine, finish my laps before you finish your birdies. No, I already tried it, Ink. There's invisible checkpointing, kind of the way Mario Kart works. Why did Jero get annihilated? Denper's here. Denper, I can't wave at you. I'm racing a tractor. Someone wave at Denper for me. Very important. Shrek version? I don't... Jennifer Saunders one isn't on Spotify, but the end credits one is, which is a very different interpretation of the song. God, it feels so good when you're at 60 kilometers an hour and not 59 kilometers an hour. Fuck, man. I really just want the camera to stay backwards. I don't know if that's a ridiculous idea or not. Wait. I had the thought, what if I hold both keyboard and controller accelerator? It doesn't do anything. Tractor background noise link? Probably not a bad idea, actually. Probably not a bad idea. It's 10 hours! I love the instant reveal we suffered. That there was no tech, no strategy, no nothing. Oh, God. Ellie, important question. Do you have, like, a fuel gauge? Because that could be a very funny addition. I'm so glad you asked, Rose. Absolutely not. This game has no features. Absolutely not. 4 honest hours of tractor racing. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. There are stopping points. There are stopping points, chat. Because remember, the increments are 10, 20, and 50, I think, right? So if we can do 30 laps, I can come back for 20. That's not scamming anyone. We found the game, but no game. No game, unfortunately. Hour 2, you unlock the secret FPS level? I wish. How can you not be hyped for this? He's not even holding the wheel. Motherfucker.
Treats, baconary boxes.
You had one job to make the guy look like he's steering. And you didn't even... He's not even holding the wheel. I'm so irrationally angry about that fact. He's a corpse. Oh, Butter's in Egypt? Holy shit, can you tell Butter I'm thinking the world of them right now? Bro is using the Force. I miss when this happened in Shrek 2. Dude, I watched Shrek 2 on Sunday. I watched Shrek 2 yesterday. When Donkey turned into a tractor. Oh, goodness. I don't even... Wait, 63. Oh, downhill speed. Momentum? Oh my god. There is a very small building momentum value when you go downhill. Ugh, I love Shrek 2. There's a reality. There's a reality where... He kind of looks like Tom Soup. He kind of do be Tom Soup looking, doesn't he? Fuck, that's a good viewer track. That's a lot of tractor. That's a lot of bang for your buck, of which I paid 14 of them. Fuck, this camera angle makes it look like we're actually kind of moving. Do a wheelie? I cannot stress to you how many buttons I am pressing right now to make anything happen. Wait, Ellie, if you get a boost from going downhill, can you mount the rail and drop to repeatedly boost your speed? Oh, Rose, that's such a good idea. Okay, in 5 full minutes, when we get back to that hill, we can try it. Wait, is that a tree in the road? It's non-physical, so it doesn't matter. Can we download a mod that makes the driver human Shrek? Well, great news. He doesn't move on the camera at all, so it's possible, like, a well-placed PNG would make it work. Have a good one, Wade. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, that's good cowboy music. Yes. Fuck, this is actually kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of a vibe. Something about this just suddenly felt very good. No, there's no human Shrek. There's no Yasified any character in Shrek Car, weirdly enough. Jackinitguy.png. I mean, I'm down if it can be prepared. Listen, I'd love to do these bits, but unfortunately, as you may have noticed, I'm racing a tractor right now. So unfortunately, I cannot comply. I think we may be the second person ever to play this game. No one's ever done 50 laps in this game before, right? Like, to be clear, that's a one of a kind. That is a one-time thing. No one has ever or will ever do 50 laps in this game, ever, right? Just to be clear. World record incoming. What if the devs cracked, though? You know? Telling you now, I just tried to look for a back view of human Shrek. You looking at... okay. I see where that may have some issues. Theme from Rawhide. Fuck me, I'm adding that right now. I don't care if it's a time loss. That's the thing, every time... Okay, this is punishment for me personally, because every single time I tab out to do a bit, it costs me time racing. There's drift mechanics in this game. You'll love it when you figure out the meta. Yeah, maybe I just picked the wrong tractor, you know? God, what if there is a faster tractor? That would fuck me up. The only review has 0.1 hours complaining and is complaining about the achievements not working. I better get an achievement for this. I know what you are. Listen, everyone likes Human Shrek. I don't think Human Shrek looks good. Okay, maybe I'm gonna ruffle some fucking feathers with this. I think Human Shrek looks like shit. Is that a me problem? I think Human Shrek looks so bad. Is that like the intent? I've always been afraid to ask this. Is that the intent? Is he meant to look bad? I don't know. Like design-wise or not attractive? Well, I guess kind of both. No, actually, I think the design works. To be honest, I think the design works, but the whole bit of like, wow, he's so attractive right now. I'm assuming that's just a joke. Is Human Shrek hot? Hang on, okay, poll, yay or nay, is Human Shrek hot? This is important. Absolutely not, says Dr. Teflon. Ooh. Okay, so he is just straight up, like, not more appealing as a human, okay. Imagine if you unlock a faster tractor after 25 laps and it's not twice as fast, you'd still be better off continuing, but you'd always have the gnawing curiosity. Is this other one gonna do it faster? Lap 5 completed, let's go! Hi Brodio Clown, welcome on in. We are 10% into my Sisyphean task. Shrek, the Shrek? I can get down with it. Human Shrek? No. Yeah, you can clown with, like, Ogre Shrek. But I mean, is that a symptom of converting the ogre design to a guy? Or is it that Human Shrek just kind of isn't appealing? I don't know. Somebody say Shrek. Hi, Milo. Every single time someone joins the channel, hello, cat girl. I wonder how long it will take them to realize what's happening. Looking at 200 minutes right now? Fuck. Oh. I also think Prince Charming is not, but that maybe is also me. Prince Charming is... He has conventionally attractive features that are cartoonified. Like the Chad meme. Prince Charming is the Chad meme. He doesn't actually look good. He looks like an interpretation of someone who would look good. So the design totally works for me. I get it. But Human Shrek is in that weird area where I'm like, is he meant to be like, I don't know, like corn-fed, like fucking soup and potatoes farm boy? Or is like, he just kind of looks bad. I don't know. Desert Tractor, that's the one, cat girl, yeah. Oh, goodness. Can you, guys, I want you to think about, there were 3 options on that wheel where we were already done by now. I just found a YouTuber who really has a thing for Human Shrek. Nah, I don't, I mean, actually, no, to each their own, chase your bliss. Let 1,000 blossoms bloom, as far as I'm concerned. Pull off 100% on our own Desert Bus stream. I kind of have with airplane mode, to be honest. Like one of the things that has been a big pride I have on this channel is like the game doesn't fucking matter. It's kind of cool when it's one we're all enjoying and vibing with, but it doesn't really fucking matter. We're here for a good time, man. We're here for a good time. Sugar Bag Bee. I don't remember adding that one. Ooh, rare bee. Rare bee just dropped. What if you can like corner boost, like hit the edge here? Seemingly no. I was looking for tech and there is none. Oh my god. Hi Lem. I don't really know how to explain my actions. I think at this point I'm not gonna bother. Oh, goodness. There's a part of me over the weekend that almost remade the whole of Brody Quest with Cuppa, but I did not. Oh, that would have been a treat. I have been thinking a lot about how good a series on stream of learning game dev would be. And I do mean learning game dev, like from scratch learning how to do game dev. I have some buddies who stream programming and things like that, and I think they'd be pretty down to like maybe help out or guiding hands sort of thing. And I think that could be a ton of fun to like make a game together. Like end of the month, maybe a couple months of doing that. Not exclusively, but like after a couple months of that, having a game that's kind of like community made, I think that could be really awesome. Why he bite my ass? My word, my word. Snacking on Cola Haribos? Yeah, but what did you have for dinner, Jonathan? Cola Haribos is good. Good cat. Birdie 2 out of 50, by the way. I'm so cooked. All right, we're racing Dr. Teflon, by the way. This is very important. Can we get a birdie counter on stream, please? Cool tractor? Thank you, Milo. I'm delivering the generator to the trials in Dead by Daylight. Without me, those plucky young kids are never getting out of there away from Michael Myers. Lap 6 complete! Oh my god, hello Maru. Fried chicken with potato wedges? Well, that's almost what I had the other night. That's a good get. This was after 200 holes at this point. Oh, you are cooked. You are cooked, Teflon. I'm so sorry. No one could withstand the mighty tractor. Did you have for dinner, Emily? We had leftover spicy wings over rice. So we made like spicy chicken wings. Based on the fact that it takes 5 minutes to lap this course at 60 kilometers an hour, we can deduce that this course is 5 kilometers long, and therefore the bug will have driven 250 kilometers by the end of stream, or 28% of the distance between Melbourne and Sydney. At like a reasonable speed too. That's the best part. Not even at like 100 kilometers an hour or like, you know, some sort of like interstate highway speed. No, 60 k's an hour. Fucking, oh my god. Yeah, it's suburb speed. At like, watch it, our kids play in this district kind of speed. Game dev stream sounds exciting. I think it'd be really fun. I'd have to conquer a lot of personality problems that I got, man. Like, listen, I'm a very anxious individual. I got a lot of fear of failure, that kind of thing. But as someone that's spent a lot of time in creative fields and being public in those creative fields, I really feel like it could be very fun. And I think I like when content focuses really deeply on like the absolute beginner experience, because then you get to kind of like tag along, you know what I mean? I think that's fun. Holy shit, I'm just realizing the stick drift this game has. Oh my god, I don't think it has a dead zone. This game has 0 dead zone. This game has no dead zone. The tractor will never go straight because the stick doesn't rest straight. Holy shit. Oh my god. Probably should take a pit stop soon. Oh, yeah. We're coming up on ad break. Do I pause for ads so you guys don't miss hot tractor action? Is 60 kilometers an hour slow children playing speed? I don't drive, and that's probably a good reason for it. Is this the video game retelling of that time my uncle got drunk and then went to town for more beer on a tractor because it's not a car, so I'm not drunk driving? Can I tell you the only funny drunk driving story I know? First of all, if anyone drunk drives, you're a fucking loser and it's an embarrassment that you did that. Let's be 100% clear about that fact. But I do know one funny drunk driving story. And it's only funny because everyone was fine, okay? To be clear, it's only funny because everyone was fine. Welcome in, by the way, Sea King. I hope you're doing well. I know someone who was drinking at the pub with his buddies, and he says, fuck, I've had enough. Going home. Hops in his car, gets a couple Ks up the road, flips it. But he's okay, right? And he's got a bunch of shit in that car. Like, it's like a ute that's, like, tipped out a bunch of stuff. And he's like, oh, fuck, okay. I gotta walk back to the pub. And he walks back to the pub. He says to his buddy, hey, can I borrow your truck? I've just flipped mine. I need to go out there and get, like, my tools and shit and toss them in the back. And he goes, oh, yeah, sure. So he takes the second truck out. And he goes, where did I flip my car? And he sees it too late, veers off the road, and flips his mate's truck as well. And he sits there with 2 cars that he's flipped, just on the side of the road, just like, whatever happens from now is gonna happen. That's me spent. That is me spent. of all things, because no one but like his personal property was harmed, I'm pretty sure he just got laughed at. I am almost certain he just got laughed at. Also, shit, I'm still wearing my shorts. Hey, let's go. Lap 7 is complete, and with that, chat, I'm going to toss you guys to ads real quick. I play them every hour just to make sure no one gets, like, interrupting ads later or anything like that. I know it sucks. I'd hate to miss out on this hot action as well, but maybe after the ad break, we'll be halfway to completing lap 7. I'll see you shortly. Ellie, did you ever play Shardpunk? No, I don't think I did. I believe... Did you gift me a copy of that game, Minnow? You may have gifted me a copy of that game. Had someone drunk drive into a bottle shop I was working at, felt awkward that I had to sell them alcohol days later. Yeah. To be clear, drunk driving is like one of the most unforgivable things in the world. To be 100% clear. If there is anyone out there who is having the thought to that statement of like, well, actually, hey, no, it's literally inexcusable. To be 100% clear, it is like an inexcusable thing. Let's just iron that one out real quick before I get into a debate, I guess. Crying, laughing, imagining the fella flipping the second chuck and going, Yup. It's like a really funny story, but man, you can't tell that story without the prefix of like, hey God, I do not condone this. You think you can remove the trailer to go faster? No, you picked this on Spawn, baby. You picked this tractor on Spawn. We have the culture of one for the road. Yeah, Australia has a very bad drinking and gambling problem. It's very obvious. But that's not for me to get into right now. I'm driving my tractor and I'm stone cold sober. I can't believe it has no dead zone. That's what, or maybe it's just that much of a delay on the steering. I'm not sure. Very wild. You're driving your tractor stoned? Oh. Only if you tossed a rock at me. I feel like the majority of countries have a drinking problem. True. Most societies have problematic relationships with alcohol. This is true. Can just imagine him sitting there next to the flip truck and going, how do I explain this? He literally, I believe he straight up called the cops on himself from memory. It was a long time ago. I don't remember the full details, but I'm pretty sure he just sat and called the police on himself. Because, like, I've fucked up so royally at this point. Oh, self-care check. Can I drive one-handed? Yo, I can! In the words of Old J, with my left hand free. Oh, I get to have a little sippy. Nice. What are you doing with the other hand, Ellie? Self-care. What do you mean? Is there another way to interpret that? What is going on in you guys' minds? What kind of stream do you think this is? Ah, big pants stream. It's got big pants on this one, Smiles. Hampter. That is true. That is true. Oh, that was good water. Wait, can I finish a lap before people get back from ads? No way. Jordan, welcome in. I got 20 seconds on my actual timer for ads. There's at least... Nah, I'm not making it. I'm not making it. Do you know what? For no particular reason, none whatsoever, this weekend has given me... This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This weekend has given me a taste for Nightcore. The other hand is for Ham and a Fanta. I see, Jin, I see, of course, of course. I wish I had Ham and a Fanta right now. We're back? Oh! I didn't say anything then, I'm sorry. Lap 8 completed. I mean, interesting vibe right now. It might actually, like, hurt to endure. Nightcore is the only music. True! So correct. Well, if you did 100 laps, there would be a lap 69. Don't say that 8 laps in. Don't say that 8. Where the fuck are the other tractors? I'm so sorry. Every now and then, I realize just how long it's been since I've confirmed the existence of another human being. Look at this thing go. It's hauling, Kisa. It's hauling. Welcome in, by the way. Every now and then, I fall apart. And I need you more than ever. Nightcore is music in its most efficient form. We should drill it down until it's pill-shaped. That's what we should do. With all creative mediums, we should make sure they're ingestible like medicine. I guess that's kind of what TikTok's already doing, actually. God, hearing that people are structuring music around whether or not they fit in a TikTok is the most upsetting thing in the world to me. Wonder if you'll lap any of the other tractors. I think if we were gonna, we would have by now. Do you know what I mean? We should all go back to being emo in style. Oh, yeah. I showed people my scene girl phase the other night. I was very, very, vulnerable on stream for a bit. I showed people my scene girl phase. Very scary. Oh, by the by, I got the formal email from Twitch, by the way. I got the formal email from Twitch. I know I talked about hitting Partner Plus last month. I got the email from them that's like, oh, very good. 1 down, 2 more to go. So that felt pretty fucking good this morning. That felt pretty fucking good. I got the actual, like, good job. 2 more months. Yes, that's what Twitch sounds like, by the way. For those that don't know, that's what Twitch sounds like. Keep on grinding, you'll become a partner. Partner? What do you mean partner? Twitch partner. I knew it! What do you mean you knew it? Seen Ellie and I missed... Howdy, partner. Oh, fuck. This is what they call tractor madness, chat. You need to fight it off, okay? You need to fight it off. Or embrace it. Those are the 2 options. I knew Twitch sounded this way. It's me, CEO Dan Clancy. This is exactly what I sound like. I think my name's Dan anyway, I don't remember. Oh, God. Seen Ellie and I missed it. I can probably show it again, Rose, if you fancy, but it would take precious time off tractor racing, keep in mind. Fuck, this is good tractor music right here. Oh. Related to Tom Clancy? Yeah, they're disputing brothers. Can't believe I'm wearing these fucking shorts. This is Ricky's fault, by the way. I forgot about This is a joke that only works for people that watch both me and Raw's channel, which admittedly is a fairly large amount of people. You're seeing Ellie right now, that's true. I never stopped being seen, the scene stopped being me. God, it really is just kind of a Ken doll creature up the top there, isn't it? I've already proven you can handle the tractor. You can one-hand the tractor? Something about a message with a love heart being like, you've already proven you can one-hand that tractor. Phew! Alright. I'm back, I swear. Shorts just reminded me I didn't hang out my washing, so thank you. I hung out my washing today. I hung out all my washing today. I did good. I see, you can make it weird. I can make it weird, Rose. I'm sorry. Hold up, no, I can probably find the pic. Wait! Chat! Do you see? I see, chat. I see. Up ahead in the distance. A side of life. My word. They're as beautiful as I thought they would be. So we're gonna get this guy stuck on a railing or something as we go past, right? Just for, like, stimuli's sake. I don't have a flashlight. I don't know why you guys are asking me for that. We're gaining. Rose, I'd like to formally apologize for that bit that I did on your message. Goodness gracious. I could pull up the picture in a second. I just really want to bonk this guy. Hi, Ellie, I'm back. Did you win yet? I mean, Wow, that's so funny. I was about to, as a joke, say, I think I'm already the winner here. And I went to say it and just kind of went, nope. Is it bad I saw that text and just instantly assumed it was part of the game? Not at all. That's why I love that redeem. It's quite a Zen tractor game, it would seem. I'm only playing this because I DM'd it to Zen. That's literally 100% the reason I'm playing it. Oh, I can fuck up this guy's whole day, huh? My god, he's kind of quick, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank you for the effort, Cat Girl, I appreciate that. Go faster, really? I can! It's a Geo! Gia? Is that what he says there? Geo? Geo. It's a Geo, right? Holy shit! Okay, if that's how strong his trailer is... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I may have bitten off more than I can chew here, gang. Did I kill him? I think he's dead. I think that's a dead man driving that trailer. I went for a night walk in my new town. It's very nice. I love a place that you can have a good walk in. I love a nice walk-in place. Am I biased because I don't drive? Yes. They're all dead men driving the tractors? Yeah, this is actually how you enter the underworld these days. Zen Tractor looks like what this game could be called. It is pretty zen right now, isn't it? I feel like if I had to describe my stream as anything, the choice of words would be self-sabotaging. Goodness gracious. I can't believe I see more tractors up there. They really were sort of a pack animal, weren't they? I take my work very seriously. I appreciate that. I've used a bunch of your clips on Blue Sky already. Oh, I see you. Like a big old... I just realized there's like mountain ranges and stuff in the back. Oh, give it up for lap 10. Give it up for lap 10, baby. Here we go. Chat, the big 1-0. Oh. 1/5 of the way there. Yeah, we're only through one ad break, right? Cooling tractors a pack animal is so something. Well, they are, though. Farming equipment is very pack animal coded. They're not necessarily predator or prey. They're kind of more like capybaras. They roam together for protection. Hey! Well, shit. At least this leaves more space for you guys to observe the tractors. This guy's in a fucking John Deere. Can you believe this? This guy's in a fucking John Deere right now.
I'll take it.
Somebody subbed.
Oh my... A lot of things are happening. Germ! Thank you for the 27 months of tier 1. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Boo X2? Boo to you, my dear. Boo to you. Now you're definitely ahead. It's true, it's true. Love to see a herd of tractors when driving through the countryside. It's a sign that there's good, like, growth, you know? Wow, the crashes in this game are just not compelling in the least, are they? They're just not interesting or fun or... What's that HUD even from? That is Cyberpunk. Hell yeah, deer. No, deer is the enemy. At least right now. This green machine needs to go out of bounds. I was guessing Hitman? Hitman would be a good guess. Apparently, I think that's Keanu Reeves. Oh, yeah! What? Look at... No! Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Too much stimuli. Too much stimuli. Too much stimuli. Too much stimuli. Too much how the fuck am I gonna... I need to reset. Okay. Okay. Oh! I hate the timing on that. Keanu Reeves is Hitman? Yes, please. Have you watched John Wick? I think... Oh my god, my voice. You tracked it too close to the sun? So that's why the hits are really awkward, because they don't want you pushing them against the railing. And then, like, I don't know, like kissing them on the cheek and flustering them in their little rear views or anything. No, they don't want you to crash into the railing because it makes the physics glitch out. But that's a Hitman, not Hitman. Do you actually want Keanu as Agent 47? I guess I could see it. Oh my god, they're actually boosting. I gave him speed. Oh my god, he's super stuck. There's no way he gets out of this. No, you'll get Timothy Oliphant still and you'll like it. You motherfucker. He just respawns? He hits the respawn button? You coded your AI to hit the respawn. I kind of think so too, old dude. I kind of think so. Timothy the elephant? Yes. The Oliphant, sorry, is a creature from Lord of the Rings. That's gonna answer my question? Yes, it is. I'm so sad they respawn. No fun. This is one of the most no fun allowed experiences we have ever encountered. And I feel mean being that negative, but like, it's not particularly glitchy fun. It's not particularly arcadey fun. It's just, it's so self-serious. But also, there's not enough like mechanics to make that seriousness feel meaningful in any way. Oh, I'm getting bunny hops. Okay, hang on. I want to try and do what we were doing. But I want to be in front so I get the boost. You know what I mean? Holy fuck. He's fighting back. He's fighting back. He's fighting back. No. No. Submit to the alpha. Please. Holy shit. Something's going terribly wrong here. Oh dear. I'm still going 60, remarkably. Thank you for the lurk, Robin. I appreciate it. Well, that was very underwhelming. That's so boring. You just hit restart and then it doesn't matter. So why would you make a game where the vehicles are all clunky, like really difficult to control, if you weren't going to emphasize the fact that like they're difficult to control and clunky? You just have a respawn button. Like, it's so strange. Do you know what I'm getting at? Like, if the goal of the game is to put me in a difficult to control vehicle that is not intended for racing and has severe ramifications because of that, why do I have a reset button that fixes everything? That's such a strange decision. Technically, he should be blue flagged because you're lapping him. I should be blue shelled as well, Jero. Funny you mention it. Can you do the Trackmania wall glitch? Oh, they're like touching it to get like speed boosting? I don't think so. I've certainly tried. There's a world where we can get 20 laps in and say, that's all she wrote. Come back for 30 another day. There's a world where we can do that. It's very possible. It's very real. I miss my tractor buddies now. Kind of sad. When do you hit the... Oh, you're talking Uber bug. We certainly did try that. Problem is, every time we try it, we lose more time. And I gotta get this generator. Like I said, the entity waits. Can I tell you something a little secret about this too, Chad? This game was the latest addition to tonight's queue. I bought and downloaded this game 20 minutes before we started streaming. This one wasn't meant to make it, gang. This one wasn't meant to make it. Oh, LCMs? I haven't had LCMs in years. Not since I was a wee child. I'm so glad it did. How big is the game? It's like 3 gigs. It's not that big. Well, I mean, 3 gigs for what it is far too large. Let's be clear. Just you, me, and the open road, chat. Friends of Butter, they're in need of rack climber assistance. Should I call Butter? Should I, like, call Butter? Definitely be more interesting than this. 1 gigabyte of game, 2 gigabytes of seriousness. Ah, yes.
Piranha.
Piranha. As a kid, I called Leckums. Oh my god. I did think they were ICMs. Not gonna lie, I think everyone thought they were ICMs at some point. So Butter's in Egypt, right? There's a lot of shit to get stuck on in pyramids, man. That has me worried. Another prey animal. There they are. Got lost in Egypt for like an hour or more. It's very possible. Back before I had a speedrun route, there's a certain point near the jar skip where you can just go around in circles forever and never notice you meant to jump up. That's just a thing that can happen. What if it's only that one tractor that causes the weird flying? That would piss me off so much. I think, you know what I just discovered? I think there is a handbrake. You know, for tight turns. Why would... Why is there handbrake turning? There's no way I'm making that up, right? No! There's a handbrake! There is a handbrake! What? They're unstuck? That's a shame. I almost had stimuli. Can you drift in the tractor? Okay, but my question would be, drift to where? Second the weird Egypt boxes to doorway to overwall spot. Fair enough. A better map. Oh, we can only dream. Alright, John Deere. You and me. Oh, wait. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh! So what did we talk about first? Did we talk about the fact that we just went 100 kilometers an hour? Or do we talk about the fact we just out of bounds the John Deere? That is the most advanced tech you will ever see anyone ever do in this game. I was going 100 miles an hour grinding on that guy. That's the most interesting thing that'll happen all night. Easily! Not even close. Good 2 hours, 40 minutes at current pace. We'll review that as we get to each 10, I think. I'm in for a good 2 hour bit, but we'll see. I did promise a grab bag tonight. Do you have quotes, Ellie? I do, but it's mods only. I've tried to broaden it up, but for some reason it only works for mods. Anyway. But feel free to add a mod and... Speaking of, hi, Egg. Don't look too closely at anything on screen right now, Egg, is what I'm gonna say. If you want to have faith in me as a person. You know what I should have done by now? Oh, that's good. Now that's a stream right there. That's a stream right there. Should be sepia. I could probably toss sepia on. Ellie said it, I just document. Milo making sure they take no accountability for me. Stream is exactly what my Monday morning needed. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I know we ham up like, oh, isn't this disastrous? Oh, it's so awful and things like that. Listen, I go live so I can chat with you guys. I don't really give a fuck what we're doing. Like I said, it's pretty fun when we all care about it, but I'd probably be just as happy holding right trigger on this. on this racing game too. I wonder if we'll find the John Deere, like, outside, pushing on the wall, trying to get back in. Maybe. Maybe. When will you drive tractors? Who the fuck is this guy? I don't remember a blue trailer. Literally, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, that answers that. He'll be waiting for you at the finish line to remind you that what you did to earn that win. I like to think he'll like, holy shit, look at them all. This is where the pack is. I like to think he'll be like Ben Kenobiing me, you know? Is this skip easier, maybe? I'm assuming one of your skips in Egypt, Sticky, that I live in fear of and never want to do. Which would be really cool if those did get easier, because they're scary. Or that one I found that's like, it's a pixel-perfect jump, and if you miss it, you die. Fuck me, I never want to practice that skip. I've never included that skip in a run. I don't think I ever will. Be funny if it said rank 1 of 4 now. I probably could edit it. Do you drive tractors? Will you drive tractors? When will you drive tractors? Maybe. I love that the way he says maybe is so noteworthy. You can so easily reference that. You know what I mean? It's the one that skips 15 pillars. Oh. Well, it's already easy, isn't it? Oh, I mean, easier is totally fine. I was to say, no, I failed that one in the world record. I can't talk shit. All right, chat, it's time. Remember, I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Oh, you're a bad one to grind on. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Hang on, I need to slow down and like, I think I need to just fuck you up. Oh my, he landed! Holy shit! I love that you can just sort of... Oh my god. Oh, I see. Welcome in, Egg. How you doing? The herd is escaping. We'll catch them, don't worry. Round them up. Theme from Rawhide. We all know the risks when we go tractor racing, and sadly today one person paid with their life. But he did use a John Deere, so I didn't really respect him so much. Is John Deere, like, fucked? I've heard people talk so much shit about John Deere. Are they the ones that, like, they have, like, computers in their machines specifically to shut down if you're, like, not licensed to use them and stuff? Well, I mean, that's probably okay, but, like, I've heard people complaining about it. Who is John Deere? Not really sure, to be honest. No one really knows John Deere. A mystery, an enigma. Not sure, and don't call me Who is John Deere? A tractor with DRM. Essentially that. I think you need to, like, purchase the right to ride a John Deere. Not just be licensed to use it, but, like, yeah. The against right to repair. Yeah, that's... Okay, retail, yes. That is what I'm trying to think of, and I didn't. There's tractor controversy. Oh, there's so much tractor controversy. Wait, is that the guy that looks like me? Surely he's the best one to grind on, then. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Sticky. Thank you. Basically, you have to hire a very expensive technician to fix it. It's kind of like a... Yeah. Alas. Doesn't, like, Lamborghini do the same thing? Where it's like, you're not allowed to even, like, paint it certain colors because you don't technically own it? That's so funny that John Deere and Lamborghini have a similar policy. Holy shit. Twinning, baby. Twinning. Twinning. Oh, that was a baby one. Well, he's flipped, so actually maybe it wasn't a baby one, okay. Alright, was this the guy I boosted on? No, it's not. That guy's dead. Here we go. I'm not getting speed. I mean, I'm going faster than 60, so there is that. Thought Ferrari had the paint policy too. I mean, probably most very expensive sports cars do. Whoa, 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 whoa! Speed boost! Yeah, I tried that earlier, Sticky. They're very, very concerned about that. They don't accelerate. Listen to me and listen good, kid. Because I can give you one more history lesson. You're gonna go to Fuji and you're gonna try and win. Gonna try and prove that everything I've just told you is nothing but a lie. But no matter how well you drive, you won't win. You won't place. I guarantee you right now that you won't even finish the race.
Oh, Piranha.
Oh, that's, well, I'm sorry to yell at Billy that way, but... Is that Cars? Am I reading Cars? Is that what's going on? I am adjusting my glasses, and this was a huge mistake. Holy shit. Time loss, time loss! Alright, one-handed driving. Hang on. Keep tabbing back in and out in case I don't imagine I'm missing much on screen. You should be tabbing back in so you don't miss anything specifically. Oh, Speed Racer. Apparently the film Speed Racer is, like, incredible. No, actually, no, let me clarify. I've heard equal amounts of people say the film Speed Racer is, like, the best thing cinema's ever put out, and the equal amount of people saying it's garbage and it's terrible. Which, to me, means it's probably a very good film. This is thrilling driving content, though. Should I put some anime speed lines up? That could be good. That means the movie is good, yeah. I mean, I was talking about this the other day. Every film I've enjoyed for the past couple of years is like a 5 out of 10 on review sites. It's one of Dot's faves. Dot has good taste. Film goes incredibly hard if you replace the soundtrack with Initial D music. You know what, fair. It's Wachowski's, right? Speed Racer? I trust him. I trust him. Need a Speed Racer overlay HUD pop up? We need to play a Speed Racer game, that's the thing. Is there a Speed Racer game? Is it better than Tractor Racing? Talking Speed Racer? Yeah, we are, Artemis. You loved it? Okay, okay. Also Zero, welcome in. Hearing that, I think it could be two things. It's either a great movie or a movie so bad people like it. Either way, you win by watching. Yeah, that's a perspective to have. I'm gonna be honest, nothing I love has universal opinions behind it. Everything I love has very varied takes on it. Trending bad, even. They made The Matrix, but they also made Matrix 2 and 3. Matrix 2 and 3 work. Trust me, I've just been through 6 Star Wars movies. I can tell you Matrix 2 and 3 are so much better by comparison. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, if we want to talk about screwing up a franchise, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Good night, have a good one, meow. Meow. My cat when he's hungry. I think Sinners was pretty widely beloved. Yeah, no, actually, I'll give it, I mean, yeah, Sinners. But then I think of, like... And I think of a lot of other stuff, and it's definitely not that way. But modern cinema, yeah, some modern cinema is very beloved in general. I would say Speed Racer is both good and bad, though. Interesting, okay. Do you reckon I could find a cowboy hat in my live 2D? It's wild to me the Lamborghini is so pretentious and awful that they're like, spend the equivalent of 2 life savings for the right to temporarily drive the car, and if you do something we don't like, we will actively come and try to take the car away. Well, yeah, because people don't buy Lamborghinis because they want a Lamborghini. They buy them because they're expensive and they look expensive, and they make them feel rich. Should put Speed Racer the video game into bug missions. Alrighty then. Have you guys spotted the John Deere? He's out there somewhere. Tilling the fields as he was meant to. God damn, lap 15. I wish this was a smaller... If this was a smaller track, this bit would be so good. If this was a smaller track, this bit would be so good. John Deere's escaped and is roaming free. I just keep expecting to see him in the hills out there. You know? The main thing I know about Speed Racer is he's going over that cliff. Does anyone see the guy I killed? Well, it's a legitimately good question, because if you did, I'd have to, like, go finish the job, you know? Like, it makes sense. John Deere in your area? Rapidly approaching? It was here. This was the site of the greatest tragedy that I ever caused. When I broke 2 hearts and ruined a family. When I smashed up a tractor. Changed who I was on the inside. That's not a good cowboy voice. Hang on, let me hydrate. Sometimes I think to myself, maybe one day I'll see him out there on the prairie. Going about his business. Maybe he ain't even carrying a load, maybe he's free of burdens for once in his life. Riding around in those fields he loves so much. Thing about imagination, though. You gotta separate the daydreaming and the fantasy from the real life. I know for a fact, I killed John Deere that day. I sent him into low orbit where he couldn't... Sorry, I lost my hand on the wheel there for a second. He couldn't survive the lack of oxygen up there. By the time he made it back down to the ground, he was frozen. Frozen in his seat. And that's a shame I gotta live with for the rest of my days. Be 'em long, be 'em short. That's all I got left. Is my scars. And my tractor. I got so close to vine booming clean over that. If I had if that had freeze framed this face, can you even imagine? Can you fucking imagine if that had freeze framed this face? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Sil, for an excellent redeem. Oh my god. Butter has fallen. I'm gonna take a moment to tab out here to go to Butter and say, oh fuck, back. I actually don't need to say anything to Butter. Never mind, I uncovered a plot. John, welcome in. Thing I didn't know when I purchased my tractor. In fact, I would never get in another vehicle again for the rest of my life. And also, sometimes I like to burn things. It's unrelated. Did you know that wildfire season is approaching? What is your plan for wildfire season? I like to go around and make fire breaks for people without addressing who they are or why I'm here. I just show up on their property with a flamethrower. Burning shit. That's what I like to do. I like burning shit. You know what else I like? I like Butter! Butter, how you doing? I'm so sorry you fell. Egypt is a very, very, very good PB. And I'm extremely proud of you. Butter's been playing Rat Climber, chat. Butter's been playing Rat Climber. It's not my fault. Butter's been playing Rat Climber. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Someone else did it, probably. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Pretending to be a cowboy. Because tonight, I'm driving a tractor for 50 laps. If you're wondering what kind of game this is, don't you worry. It's exactly this kind of game. If you're wondering what kind of mechanics this game has, it's this. You're looking right at it. If you're wondering what kind of gun I'm carrying, well, it's the first thing I picked up on spawn. I think it was E1M1 that day. I found my shitty pistol. Can't even one-shot the most basic fucking demon. I replaced it with a shotgun pretty soon after, but that's unrelated. That's really neither here nor there. Don't even worry about me. I'm a rambling old fucking tractor head. Tractor? Right you asked, Lexon. First run from yesterday was under being very tired, and I had a much better time today because I didn't feel as ill. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Genuinely, okay, back me up on this. Back me up on this. And anyone in chat who has played it. Anyone in chat who has played it. I also think I've annihilated every other tractor, by the way. Anyone in chat who has played it, can you back me up on this? Rat Climber? Actually fun. Maybe not so much when you push for like the really, really competitive strats and things like that, but Rat Climber, legitimately just fun. It's not like, it doesn't feel like a painful, awful, oh my god, I'm so glad it's over kind of game. Like, no, it's actually just legitimately fun to play. That's why I'm so passionate about it. It is a very entry-level rage game. I like it a lot. Tractor, I hardly know her. Fuck, they're twinning in my chat. Wait, John and Jin twinning? Wait, I gotta give that, I kinda wanna give that joke of the stream so I can give another double out. Ayup games or not Ayup? There's a little bit of Ayup. There's quite a bit of Ayup in Rage Ayup, I could see, yeah. But I made a really good comparison with Final Fantasy XIV parkour, and I do say they do feel similar. Okay. Or maybe that's a good reason for me to get into Final Fantasy XIV so I can play Rack Climber. Welcome in, everyone. As always, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries, because let me tell you something. All you'll be missing is this long, long road that oh shit, I'm cutting off the news. Hang on, I really care about the news. I like being fully informed. Hang on. We ain't ignorant out here in Tractorland. Tractoria, as it were. We actually like to read the headlines and keep ourselves informed. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, it's Gold Saucer parkour. Sounds kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Local cowboy supports local newspaper. And don't you forget it. Oh my goodness. Don't get into a gacha, don't get into an MMO. Proxy your cards, buy gold. No, Losky. Hear me out, there's room in my life for an MMO. I've tried many times to make Final Fantasy XIV that MMO, and it literally never sticks, so I don't think it's 14, but there's room in my life for a very big game that eats all of my time. And that kind of scares me. That kind of scares me to know that about myself, you know? Dang. I tried. I played it back in original A Realm Reborn, like 1.0. And every time I tell people who played Final Fantasy XIV that, they say, oh god, I'm sorry. Because I played a lot of it in A Realm Reborn, and I played it to max level. I played a bunch of the content at max level. Yeah. Yeah. If I was not kept there by RP, I was not fucking there. Like, absolutely not. Well, that's your problem, Mantis? Yeah, that's why I said it. That's true. I am discussing my own experiences. Yes, A Realm Reborn 1.0. As opposed to 1.0, which was a straight up different game. You ever give it another shot? Me, Sleepy, and Butter already? Oh, that's sweet. I think the last time I mentioned it, Fui almost choked me out. So, maybe there's that. Silly question. Do you think tractors are like playing Tractorio? Gurm. I need to know what Tractorio is right now. 50 laps. This was decided by Will. For those of you that weren't there, there was increments of 1, 3, 5, 8, 10, 20, 30, 50, and 100. We span on a wheel and got the second worst possible amount of laps to do. Which, if I am committing to the bit, will take literally all night. This will be the entire rest of stream. I don't think I'm committing to that bit. I think I'm going to check in every 10 laps and be like, hey, is this fucking boring? Cursed by fate. Yeah, I will eat my vegetables. If I dip out before 50, I will come back for 30 laps, or I'll come back for however many laps I have left. FF14 is very much kind of just playing a JRPG, so keep that in mind, especially nowadays. Okay, interesting. I haven't heard that take. Very long JRPG that I have strong brain rot about and I'm very passionate about. Yeah, the wild thing is I've been watching how World of Warcraft has been implementing housing. And the way WoW has been doing housing looks so fucking good. Basically nothing else about World of Warcraft looks good whatsoever, but the way they're doing housing looks... My little roleplayer brain is in overdrive thinking of how to use it. It's Factorio, but instead of bug aliens, it's just angry farmers from other farms. Interesting. Interesting. 14 is 90% a single player game. If I compared it to like Guild Wars 2... Is that no? Because Guild Wars 2 didn't have as much like dense story quests and things like that, I suppose. Yeah, no, 14, man. Ellie, they gave Arknights a factory sim and I can't escape. Oh, are you talking Enfield or are you talking like Arknights the game? I think they are different, right? Like, Enfield's its own thing. Personally, just played it as a JRPG myself. That's why I even play it. Makes sense. Enfield, they are different. Okay. Okay, I was watching a bit of Enfield. The cat's playing a bunch of Enfield right now. It looks good. It does look good. In my alternate universe, it's a bit like Factorio, except there's no conveyor belts and many tractors. Okay, so I'm being fucked with. I genuinely thought this was a real thing. God, I'm very vulnerable to you guys lying to me right now, because I have no ability to fact check anything. This is the kind of music that makes you want to go... There we go. Chat would never lie to you, Smile? I think you're lying to me right now. Almost every other MMO you get lost in story because they just let you skip everywhere. 14 is a single player story with multiplayer tacked on. It feels like most of the time. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. The weird thing is, I used to play, anyone here play a game called The Old Republic? Has anyone here played a game called The Old Republic? I'm gonna put it out there. So, for those that don't remember, it's a Star Wars game. It's a Star Wars MMO. Featuring class-based story systems. So if you play a Jedi Knight, you get the Jedi Knight story. You mostly play through that solo, although you can invite your buddies along if you want. But outside of that, it's a fully fledged MMO. Outside of having a character story of which you control the outcomes of and things like that, it is a fully fledged MMO. I always thought Old Republic did a pretty good job balancing single-player, multiplayer. The Imperial... Oh, yes. The Imperial Agent storyline is maybe the best Star Wars storyline that's ever existed. I genuinely feel that way. I think the Imperial Agent storyline... This is maybe a little too much cowboy music happening right now. Hang on. I think the Imperial Agent storyline is the best Star Wars story that's ever been put out. I really fucking like it. Why is Old Mate so small, or why is that tractor so big? Malnourished from 18 laps on the road. We've been here over an hour, Nooch. Please help. Also, welcome in. Also, I see Jelly popping up there. I'm sorry if I missed your message, Jelly. I just see you in my list now. I hope you're doing well. God, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, the Old Republic... Oh, fuck, the Imperial Agent storyline is so good. It's such a unique perspective on, like, Star Wars stuff. Basically, you're kind of like a working class empire, like, boots on the ground, like, agent. And the whole storyline revolves around your, like, department. Unfortunately, a Sith has arrived and is fucking everything up by talking about, like, prophecies and bullshit. And he actually killed your boss yesterday, and we need to fill in, like, 10 more new recruits to fill in all of these important roles, because, like, he's having tantrums around and all these things. It's such a unique perspective on, like, what that universe can have, where, like, the Sith are this, like, terrifying force, and also they're your boss, you know? I really like it. It's kind of like, if you watch the original series of Star Wars, you know those, like... You know when, like, two Imperial officers would talk to one another, and one of them would be like, you have to tell Darth Vader that his shitty ship blew up again. And one of them just sits there like, oh god, I don't want to do that. That looks fucking terrifying. I'm so scared. That's the Imperial Agent storyline, and it rules. It's so good. Good morning, by the way, Kel. Good to see ya. Have you lapped anyone yet? We've lapped several people, and also sent several people to meet, we've sent them to the ISS, is basically what's happened. Not to be confused with sending them to the IRS, which is something you can do in this video game with the right combination of buttons. Probably gonna run off because I'm really hungry though, so I hope you have a good tractor time. I will certainly try to, Butter. Bloke with a red lightsaber foaming at the mouth about Destiny, and also he's your boss. Yeah, and if you piss him off, he kills people. Like, it's such an interesting, like, oh, tractor spotted! It's such an interesting, like, fun way to look at that universe that's not just like, well, the good guys are having a sword fight with the bad guys now. I don't know, I find it really appealing. The IST, the International Space Tractor. Yes, thank you, Wing. Thank you, of course. Also, I might be biased because one of the Imperial Agent's companions is a bug guy. And I think he's neat. Vector? I think his name's Vector? Probably shouldn't be spoiling this for you guys, but fuck it, no one here is going to play the Old Republic. Like that I keep doing progress checks while at work as if I expected the on-stream situation to have changed that much. Yeah, you know what I am? I'm filling in for millennials who used to watch the download bar. You know what I mean? That sit there watching like 6 kilobytes a second. Oh, I'll come back after a coffee. Oh my god, it's 2% further. I think you're neat. Say that to my face, Henry. Also, I think you're neat. How about that? Oh, got him. Got him. Oh, this is actually nepotism in the workplace? Absolutely, Slexon. And they don't do paperwork either. Oh my god, wait, is that John Deere? No way! It's him! Holy shit. I need to make this count. I need to make this count. We're not doing this again. Oh, I'm bunny hopping. Okay, well, that's okay. Well, okay. Oh, buddy, you're gonna be a problem now, aren't you? I need to give you a jump start. Yeah, sure. Let me respawn 300 feet ahead. Okay. That's a good mechanic. This is the New Guns video I'm gonna watch today as well. I remember staying late at my grandmother's house with her fancy city internet because we were loading a Flash video that was 1.5 megabytes and it took literal hours. Dangerous page. Luke was offered a high position pretty quickly in episode 5 and 6. That's true. Nepotism. Come on. Come on. Okay, I want the speed boost. That's what I want more than anything. I want that high again. Well... You're about to respawn, aren't you? You're about to respawn, aren't you, John Deere? Remember 1 megabyte per hour and you download an album overnight? Whoa! Oh! Oh! He respawned into me! Yes! Oh my god, we're free! Please land on your wheels. Please land on your wheels. Please. Please. Wheels. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to get on your wheels. No, I don't want to restart. I want to explore. I want to live. Please. No. Don't. I need this. I think I need... Fuck! We almost got to actually have fun. We almost got to have fun, chat. Ah, bloody shame. Well, we are going to be coming up on second tea break, first tea break and lap 20 at about the same time. I think I already know what you guys are going to subject me to, but what I'm going to ask is this. Yay or nay? Is this enough tractor? Yes means this is enough tractor, you are satisfied. And no means we're going to do another 10 laps. This stream needs a bit in progress overlay, it really does. Oh my god, are you actually letting me go? Holy shit. Holy shit, that is overwhelmingly yes, I think, so far. Okay, but what if it would be so funny if I ignored that and continued doing it anyway. It would be so funny if I completely ignored that and I kept doing it anyway. Also, now I kind of want to respawn trap someone as well. Now I kind of want to respawn trap someone. Also, have a good night if you go into bed still, by the way. Also, I see Jake the Jackal popping in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You need to get revenge on John Deere. I don't even know if he's in the same zip code as me right now. You're going to deny the wheel? No, I'll come back for... If we quit on lap 20, I'll come back for 30 laps. I just also think I promised other shit tonight, you know? There's a pretty good looking horror game. There's a very decent looking puzzle game. And... there's something of an idle game? It was described to me as like an idle progression game that has no idling, which sounded interesting to me. I don't want you playing tractors without me. Okay, I can't do it without Sil here. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. My bug check is a follow-up question. Would you describe that tractor as a big horned thing? I don't really see the horns necessarily, but I think like spiritually a tractor has horns, yeah. Welcome in, by the way, Raskus. My god, freedom is imminent. I always love horror game. Me too. I reckon if I can still pull off about 3 games tonight, that's a good grab bag. 2 would be fine, but I think about 3 different games, and I'm like, yeah, that was a good grab bag stream, you know? I just want you to hang on for Zen's raid? Fuck, I didn't think of that. Oh shit, I didn't does that change anything for us, chat? I need an answer real quick. Does that change anything for us? Hey, did you guys notice a problem just now? Did you guys notice a problem just now? Did you guys notice a fucking problem that just occurred? You can stop after lap 20. Oh, good. Lap didn't count. I believe I respawned in front of one of the invisible checkpoints, yeah. That's what happened. After lap 20, you're free to go. Fuck! Oh. What if it's never lap 20? What if everyone else is gone? What if they all went to the Rapture? Did they all go to the Rapture? God damn it. I think they all went to the Rapture. The Tracture. Very good pass. Very good. Now, when the hell I'll be able to edit that in, I don't, into the spreadsheet, I don't know. Everybody's gone to the Tracture. Yes, yes, yes. The devil went down to wherever this place, this takes place. Yeah, where is this? Where is this? Is a really good question, actually. Do you ever wonder about the difference between the Rapture and the Hip Hopture? Maybe I'm just uneducated, though. I have no idea what that is. I couldn't tell you. Really want to respawn trap someone, but they're all gone. It's Tractatory. Ah, yes, yes, yes. The purgatory for tractors. I was referring to it as Tractlandia, which is good. But it does seem more like a purgatory. Now I can't get a lap in, yeah. You know what's wild? Okay. Make you a deal. We're done. Bing, 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 bing. Hi, Busy. Welcome to 90 minutes of Tractor. I don't... Hi, hello, Windbreaker. Welcome on in. I don't want to stop playing this game because I feel like I haven't played it yet. I want to see the other, like, maps. Is that weird? Chat, is that weird? Do we want to see, like, the other levels? Like, I kind of do. Like, what if there's, like, actually a decent racing game in here? You know? Been thinking, and I think we've gotten detracted from our goals, and I'm attracted to the idea. That's Leon, I like that. I was like, what if the other levels are good? That's the thing. Oh god, is this a tractor-only stream? It can't be. Fuck, this is such a good UI right now.
Boxes.
Such a perfect UI right now. Welcome in, Snakebones. One must imagine Sisyphus a farmer. Ah, fuck it, we'll do 2 jokes of the stream. Thank you, Rose. Very good. Ellie, why would the other maps be good? Because they saved all the budget from this one. Oh, goodness. Don't think there'd be a Rainbow Road, so I'm not interested. I just want to see, is the thing. I just want to see. This was, Arooksgutasak is the one, Snakebones. The original live reacts, by the way. There's lap 20 completed. I'm free. I am free. Ellie has hit sunk cost fallacy. Not necessarily, but... I mean, I could see... Okay. We're gonna unmute the video game now. We're going to go main menu. We did 20 laps. Like, we would have missed out on this hot Donkey Kong Congo music if we quit out right now. Think about that. What if we became the John Deere? I know I'm going to coffee break. I know I'm going to coffee break, but just give me a second, okay? Wait. Are these just all unlocked? What the fuck? That's Formula 1. I'm doing literally one lap. Hang on. Is this a NASCAR map for tractor? Why? That's even more boring. Trascar, yes. Fuck. I know it. With how janky the physics are, just give me a second, okay? Give me a second. You'll forgive me when you see what I'm going for, okay? You'll forgive me when you see. I'll be accepting your apologies in a moment. After I send this guy to fucking Venus. Nope, I guess that's just the thing that map was doing. Can I respawn on him, do you reckon? No, go ahead, go ahead. I want something out of this, come on. Come on. This fucking game. I just give me a second, okay? Give me a second. Before you judge me, give me a second. Hang on. Wait. We're going to fucking Silent Hill. Hang on a second. I've got to find something in this game that's good. There has to be a reason for this game to exist. There's no way it's just this. This guy's wiggling for some reason. Why is this pavement faster than the other pavement? Silent Mill, really good. I don't think I can give you 2 jokes of the stream in one stream, can I? Maybe I can. Oh. I mean, how can you hate that? Like, if the game was more like that, I'd be like, yes, this is a very good experience. This whole game is good? What do you mean, Ellie? Aw, whoa. Wait, you can overwall. Why? Can you overwall? But why? There's no way it's just this, says Mebtus has only encountered this. This time it'll be different, says Mantis, when it's never been different any other time. This is this game a scam? Would you consider this game a scam? I cannot stress enough, there are no mechanics. Did the trailer lie? Not necessarily. It provides what it says it does. You can race a tractor. That's true. That's true. You got exactly what you paid for. That's not untrue either. I guess I just wanted there to be a more glitchy note to go out on. There's maybe one single other thing I want to try. How much does it cost? $14.50 Australian, so about $10 USD. One single other thing I want to try. It is the classic big rigs over-the-road racing exploit. How much speed can you build up going backwards? This is the only other thing I want to test, and then I'm going to go get coffee. And it's capped at 40, so even that's not fun. Okay. What is this Viking shanty that we're listening to? I don't know how much more blood I can get from the stone here, gang. That's tractor races. I feel as though I've been sold a lemon. Not bad enough at a price to call it a scam, just dull. Yeah. I guess I'm just alarmed at how little, like, it's so clear that no one played this game. No one really tested it. There's no difficulties. A lot of music this game. There is a lot of music, but I'm assuming it is just stock. Free stock music, you know? I'm coming away from this feeling very empty. Wait, Ellie, I'm waiting, Rose. Can you modify the innie? All right. You're gonna have to explain that one as we... How do I quit? Hey, chat. Free escape room puzzle for you. How the fuck do you quit? Turn off PC. Okay, I'll give it I got someone with that. I know I did. Settings? There's nothing in settings. There is nothing in settings. I can check the files real quick. No way. It is... No way. Staged build tractor racers.ini. There's nothing in it. Okay, so that's meaningless. This is like this is an Unreal Engine game, so this would be very modifiable. I can change the logo to anything I want, which is neat. There's a pack file to unpack. Can you check the files without a game close button? I mean, if someone wants to play around with this game, I'm going to link it one more time. I have been fairly harsh to this game because admittedly we have pushed it to its limit. I do also think this is an actively bad game. I think this is an actively bad game that was not tested in any way. And looking at sort of the publishing experience of these devs, I feel less bad about calling it a scam now. Holy fuck, what? Horse Racing 2016, negative reviews. Yeah, this is interesting, okay. We might be uncovering something here, T. I'm not sure. It's getting very questionable. Alright, I gotta get the fuck away from tractor racers, and I also need to get the fuck into a cup of tea. A cup of coffee, actually, would be good. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Tell me the vibe of the next game. I have a bunch of different things lined up. They're mostly different genres, but I don't want to pick one arbitrarily like I did tractor racers just now, which admittedly was going to be the punchline of the evening. I want to know what the vibe of the next game is. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Before I go anywhere, actually, hang on. Before I go frickin' anywhere, could I suggest one? Probably not, but you can try. Requesting in the middle of the stream is probably not going to work out, my friend. We have a place to submit in the Discord if you remember the community, but otherwise, yeah, I can't really do anything with a suggestion right now. I need to get those frickin' jokes of the stream. Hang on, that's what I need to do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We have Passerine with Traxxia. Very good, very good. And then we had... Oh, fuck, which was the next one? Imagine Sisyphus... One must imagine Sisyphus on a tractor? Was that Slexen? Was that a Slexen one? Was that a Slexen one, chat? Keep me honest, was that a Slexen one? Do you have any tractor games? Aww. It was me? Was it you, Rose? Was it you? Fuck, one must imagine Sisyphus a farmer. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, Rose, you beautiful thing. Okay. Added. That saves me being up at like 1 AM doing those, trying to figure out what I was doing. Holy shit. Alrighty, with that chat, I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes, make a coffee, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, God help you. That's it. I don't know why you're waiting here. That's the BRB sign off. Sorry about that, chat. I just had to wash off all the sweat dripping off my chair from that intense tractor race. Holy shit. My word. Nope, it's a redeem cardboard box. It is a redeem specifically so people are a bit more invested in the channel before they join the Discord. It's minimized botting and it's made things a lot easier for us. I apologize for there being a bit of a gatekeep like that, but on Twitch recently, it's been very necessary. Welcome in, regardless. I hope you're doing well. Is in the Shadow Man. That's so smart. I've had literally 0 bots since doing that, and it's been so pain-free, dude. Like, dear God, I genuinely think every streamer should do this. It's that important. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm getting myself sorted. I'm almost there. I'm almost back. Oh god, people raided into me. I have windows of myself open. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to be here. Continue your round. When the round ends, we will continue with more game. I'll have to work out which one it is, but alas. Oh shit, nice. Folders of Mantis? You have folders of Mantis, Jen? That's wild. That's wild. Maybe we jump to horror. I reckon right about now I want to do the horror one. Because I don't want to play horror like nearly midnight. I'll be too fucking tired. When I play horror games really late at night, I just get like mad at them. Yeah, I know you guys have seen that. I just get like frustrated and like, oh come on. This fucking guy again. Oh my god. I want horror. You want the horror game? Alright. Does this have its own category? I think it does. I have had this one for so long. I was recommended ages back. It's called Crush Depth. And I think it is, well, about being in the deep sea. I really tend to not look too deeply into horror game descriptions and things like that. Because I feel like the mystery is a lot of fun, you know? You want to know very little going into those, to be honest. You want to know very little. Also, you all are giving me time to sip my coffee, which is fantastic. Thank you. Also, I see Dusk woke up. Good morning, Dusk. Hope you're doing well. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. I appreciate you. Now, let me remind myself with Crush Depth. Crush Depth is $11.79 Australian, so probably, to be honest, in American, probably more like $8, right? Like, not really a $10 game, but listen, I got desperate, man. I got very desperate looking for games that fit the billing at $10, which is why I think I want to go back to sub $5 grab bag. And I'm pretty set on that as a good gimmick. But we're all just learning, chat. We're all just learning. Damn, y'all are cracking on. All right, all right. I like your style, chat. That's a weird set of letters. And spell out Fokker. Maybe that's something. Yeah, Pass is reading my mind. Fake letter. What if it's fake? Huh. What fake is that? A fake what? Ah, fake F, you are correct. Everyone's so smart. Egg, you got a big brain on you. Are we listening to Alt J write songs? Up, put it in my butt, put it in my butt, put it up, put it in my butt. I can't believe more people don't know that that's like a band. Those two guys. I've never heard any of their music, but that fact fills me with joy. Good morning, Tupper. Oh, wait, I can tab out and see that. Wait! Audio logs! Oh, it's been so long, chat. Oh, I'm really excited. We have audio logs to listen to. Ah, I forgot about audio logs. Now, for those that don't know, I have a channel in my Discord now where people can just leave short voice messages if you feel like talking with your voice or recording your cat purring or something like that, or you feel like being a survival horror NPC that leaves behind a note telling you about how they turned on the Torment Nexus yesterday. Let's listen to this one. This one's from Julian, by the way. This is from Julian. It's very short.
Yeah, so anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Is it legal to ban one's partner? Do you know that Steve the Hare Harrington does music and has a song with over 2 billion listens on Spotify? Yeah, he seems more interested in music than acting at this point, from what I've seen. Yes. I'm kidding, it was very funny. Oh, goodness. Steve the Hare Harrington. Very good. Very good. No, I'm kidding. It was funny. It was funny. We have a 30-second one from Sheepish Gadget. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. Oi! What are you doing in here? What are you doing? What are you doing in here? What are you doing?
What's a bug?
Well, I mean, right now it's someone that's sitting here playing Words on stream, so that might help.
I just fucking spilled Monster on myself. God damn it.
When will you... the pause probably make it very difficult, don't they? Welcome in, everybody, coming across from that raid. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug currently listening to some audio logs, but I think I'm going to be drowned out by the mouse in chat that will support the cat. Welcome in. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a very nice evening. And if you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. I won't do anything ridiculous like say the word penis or anything, I promise. Damn, already failed. Already failed. We're having a little intermission here because we've just had an exciting 2 hours of Tractor Racer. Sorry, Tractor Racers, although it's not a multiplayer game. New Deadlock Hero in 10 hours? I hope you get the one you want. To my understanding, it's like a voting system on which one unlocks in which order, right? I hope you get the one you want. I hope you get them. Grah! Me too, Cairo. Me too, I feel that. JV, welcome across. Eclipse yourself, of course. It's a votes. You know what? I respect that. That's a cool system, to be honest. We have an audio log in the audio logs channel chat. Remember, you can always leave an audio log in my Discord channel, and I'll listen to it on stream, even though that's probably a huge mistake. This one's coming in from Sheepish Gadget.
Hello, I'm just calling to inquire about all those missing funny buttons that happened to have fallen down that hole. Now that the hole's patched up, are we all going to get a refund on those funny buttons, or are they going to be sent out again?
Oh my god.
Just asking as a concerned customer. I spent like $3,000 on my own funny buttons. I just want to make sure I get what I paid for.
I probably shouldn't be saying this, but this sounds a lot like the guy from Superliminal. But anyway.
Or, you know, or a refund regardless. I guess email me back or something. Again, this is just an inquiry.
I like that one because it requires knowledge of like 20 earlier audio logs to be funny. Oh god, fucking Gadge, man. That's good. I like that. Also, how'd you guys like this scene, by the way? How'd you guys like this scene? I know you can't really see it, but it's the redone Vault Terminal in, fucking Fragrant Shores? I'd never seen this until I went, scene hunting in Deceive the other day. It looks sick, to be honest. I really love it. My word. Alright, we got one from Master J-Ro coming in, by the way. Got one from Master J-Ro. I don't know what it is that J-Ro saves his audio with, but it always has the date and time, which I find very offensive. Not offensive, that's the wrong term. Hang on. Yes, I'm offended. I'm personally offended at the fact it's 2nd of February. I don't know what fucking word I was reaching for there. Let's listen to the audio log to distract me.
This is an UNC status test.
Okay.
Please remain quiet whilst I test for UNC status.
Okay.
Me. Video easy, rent it now or rent it. Video easy.
The second time that I have discussed Video Easy tonight. The second time I have discussed Video Easy tonight. You passed the test? Because it hurt? Wait, does passing mean I'm Unk? I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I'm okay with being Onk. I don't mind. I don't mind. I am Onk? Ooh. Must be nice. Must be nice. Every single screen is simulated. I did have thoughts. I'm never going to do this because visibility concerns. But I did have thoughts of putting words on stream on the big screen back there. But I get the feeling that would piss off people playing on mobile, which are already having a hard enough time, so I don't want to do that. We got one from the cat!
Okay, Ellie, this is super important.
Yeah,
Super
yeah,
important.
I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you,
Won't
hon.
believe it.
Yes, yes,
It's
yes.
so important. Okay.
I'm listening.
Mal.
Do it, type it, I dare you. That might be a new silent sound, to be honest. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh my goodness. Very good, very good. That fully got me. I thought Eclipse just wanted to have a nice chat with me. I didn't think that there was an ulterior motive. And yet here we are. And yet here we are, chat. Too bad, so sad. Man, these are coming in fast and furious now. Holy shit, we got a new wave of audio logs coming through. I'll treat us to one more. I'll treat us to one more after this. Although I should save some for second break, but it's fine. Holy shit, wait. I'm not even looking at the letters. I just feel like liminals in there? No, it's not. Because why would it be? Oh, I'm a raider in my own chat. Let's go. Alright, chat. As we wind down on this one, we got one from Rose. Let's have a listen.
Good morning, staff. This is the director. Just wondering if anyone has seen The Anomaly. I misplaced it this morning after I got my cup of coffee. It has disappeared. If anyone has seen The Anomaly, please let me know. My number is 1111111. Thank you.
How hard were you trying not to laugh as the ones continued with different inflections each time? Really good. I liked that. Thank you all for your submissions. And thank you all for your words on stream, everybody. We're jumping over to Scary Game, I think. Should have left it at just my number is 1. Grab the phone and dial 91, and when I say, dial 1 again. Oh my goodness. That's breaking by the end. I could hear like a vocal shiver, and I know that feeling. I've said before, the thing I love most in the world is people trying not to laugh. I think it's my favorite thing in the world. I love watching like blooper reels where someone's like focused, dialed in, and then something they say just has like a little bit of shrillness on it, and they just snap. It's my favorite sound in the world. You cannot replace that. Oh man. I mean, I think that's why I like streamers so much, because we always pretend like we're very serious, and it doesn't usually work out. Full disclosure, when the reason I haven't played this game on stream before is because it did not play nice when I tested it. However, I have locked it to 60 FPS, and it seems to be behaving now. I say as my model starts immediately lagging, but I think it's okay. Whoa. Beard Rainbow, how you doing? Also, I didn't say hi to Kirsty. I hope you're doing well, Kirsty. I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of a bunch of stuff and I forgot to say it. I hope you're doing well. Reminds me of how Mr. Burns' social number is like 2 or something. Yeah. Chat, this is Crush Depth. I don't really know anything about it other than the fact I think it's a deep sea horror game. I really do not know more about this. I saw this and I instantly went, oh, that looks like it whips. I'm going to buy it and not read anything. So we're just going to hit new game and see what happens. Oh, I need to tab out to delete a window capture real quick. Sorry, because otherwise that might bite me in the ass.
Comms check. You hear me, June?
Am I June?
We read you loud and clear, Riley.
No, I'm Riley, of course. Oh gosh, I hope butter doesn't come back to this. This is very butterphobia coded.
Riley, calibrating. Eclipse Station.
Eclipse Station!
She's all hard.
At least until the company shows up.
Yeah, we'll be long gone by then.
Okay, so we're going to Eclipse Station
Not
here,
the
chat.
safest place for a scrap.
Audio good? I'm already liking the game. The voice acting's very natural as well. I quite like it.
Our payday is the core of the station, so you're gonna need to shut down the reactor before you can eject it. and then I'll mosey over and I'll pick it up. Now, no shortcuts on this one, everything by the book.
Yeah, piece of cake.
I'm not messing around, Riley. A reactor this size goes critical.
This is...
Don't make me calculate the minimum safe distance.
Oh, do we controller this game?
I got you. You don't need to worry.
No, I don't think we do. I'd like to, though.
I pay top dollar for these keys, but you will still need to be a little careful.
Jellyfish!
The dealer was
Fishy.
about what security measures might still be active.
We got full access, though.
Well, maybe I didn't say top dollar. You have to figure out some of it as you go.
Great. Love to hear that.
I can't believe we're actually going to visit Eclipse. This is so cool. Depart in Soma, that is a lot like this. I would go so far as to say this is directly inspired by, Soma. I feel like that is such a great example of, like, what this is going for immediately. Jesse Kita as Eclipse Station, okay. Well. Full first and last name, I see. I thought it was Eclipse Protocol, though, not Eclipse Station, so maybe I'm confused. Fuck, this is a great intro. Sorry, how often does a cheap horror game take its time like this?
Touchdown. I've reached a depth of 7,400 meters.
Please, Mr. Station was my father.
Oxygen's looking good. Heading inside now.
Oh, we even get a title card? Dude, I'm on Banger Watch. I'm on Banger Watch. Oh, sprint is toggle. Okay, that's... Can I change that? Because that's very bad. Those both need to be... I can teabag now. Fantastic. So it's only 11 bucks. 11 bucks at AUD as well.
Control panel here.
Ooh.
Perfect. Use it to reroute power.
Pipe game!
Systems should
Pipe
let
game,
you
pipe
get
game,
the
pipe game.
important stuff back online.
Pipe game. Pipe game? Where is pipe game go to? Oh, I see. This is pipe game. Wait, this is pipe game? Wait, how could that ever be? Wait. Huh? Excuse me? Wait. You want me to connect as many things as possible? Wait. Can these be replaced? Wait a minute. Huh? What is my goal with this? Is it literally just to hit everything? Oh, it's to hit everything. I've never done one where it's just activate all tiles. Nice. What? Calm down, Eclipse. It's fine. Mal. Very dark. But
I'm in.
Excellent work.
Well, one thing I will say about this as well is this is something I've been talking about with like horror experiences that we've played on this channel as well, is I feel like this is doing a lot with very little, right? Like visibility is super low, graphics are serviceable, but they're mostly hidden and things like that, right? That intro is a great example of how you do not need flashy, shiny things. You need some basic VA, some filtering, maybe a music sting, and a title card, and I'm instantly like, this stands for so much more than anything we've played for like months and months and months, right? You need sort of a movie-making mindset for putting these tiny, like, little experiences out here, which is one of the reasons that, like, the heebies to jeebies trend has really disappointed me, because there's no sort of movie-making mindset. It's just sort of like, well, we'll get you in there, and then a guy jump scares you, and then it's over, you know? So, instantly, there's so much more uniqueness on display here than, like, a lot of things we've played. Presentation! That's the one. Who left a cat on the radio? I put my cat on the mic. Oh, I do have a funny little jump. Excuse me, the heebies to jeebies. Fears to Fathom. Basically, it's a little bit dismissive, but we play a bingo game where we take games that are very directly inspired by the Fears to Fathom series and see how many tropes they can hit as quick as possible. Oh, I like it being like a little headlamp too. That's really nice. Tell me the flashlight doesn't have power though. I'd like to just have a flashlight, honestly. Also, really good sound design. Again, very minimal. Like, they're not really breaking the bank on it or anything like that, but like, it's good.
This SOS has been ringing for months.
That's a lot of sea fighting though.
Why hasn't anybody cracked this place open yet?
Personal transit.
June.
No radio?
Copy?
Oh, shift to sprint. Fantastic. I won't be doing that. I'd like to see the monster. Ooh. Hold to light flare and release to throw. Oh, I can just, like, carry it, though? Well, oh, they respawn over time. Okay, so we've probably got a creature that hates light then, right? EV journal entry. Signed up to be considered and they chose me. Hazard pay and overtime, but honestly, after this long down here with no friends, no one to write home to, I don't think I have anything to lose. Been instructed to keep a journal. They say it'll help me process the emotions that come out during the transition. Fear, for certain. Regret? I hope not. Dr. West has made it clear there's no turning back now. For me, this thing will move only in one direction. I find myself gazing out the portholes more often. I daydream that I'm drowning. I suppose I'm ready. Yeah, the outdoor sections in Soma would be a great inspiration for this. Fears to Fathom always struck me as an interesting game because the premise is so cool, but the game has always just fallen flat for me. No, I fully agree. I will say, I think the Fears to Fathom games are janky but admirable in what they're doing, and I think every attempt to mimic them has... Excuse me? Every attempt to mimic them has been more and more disappointing in my experience. Is it like an interact key I'm missing or something? I feel like that's like a hatch to open, you know what I mean? Rubber ducky. Like, I don't know. What was that floating near the toilet? Oh, I'm glad you asked. It's potato chips. Good employees. Frog emoji. Oh, wash their hands. I will admit, if this is the kind of game I was playing anywhere other than my stream where I like to talk a bunch of shit and banter, I would probably have my volume very much maxed out because that sort of underwater... My god, that looks like a Game Boy interface. That sort of underwater, like, drone is very effective. It was potato chips, you mean? Oh, at one point. Dr. West medical log. Patient interview number 4. Location office. Physical report. No new pain aside from that noted during the last procedure. Given slightly higher dose of acetaminophen? Acetaminophen. For the growth spurt in his lengthening bones. Moderate itching reported. Suspect it may be more than moderate. Patient is stoic. Oh my god, the patient's a stoic, chat. Oh my god, the patient is just a right Chad. The patient is a natural-born alpha. Game audio could come up a little if you want. I will say wait for the screaming, yelling, chasing monster before we say that, but yes, I do agree. Acetaminophen. Panadol. Or Tylenol? Given a slightly higher dose of dexamphetamine, he's sat down and doing his homework now. It's working a treat. Emotional report. Patient appears stable as before. Usual level of interest in the procedures and changes. Some questions, but no visible anxiety. Seems almost calmer during interview 1. Note, cross-ref with Lara for psychiatry. Each test outstrips my expectations. Vitals are strong and his body is stronger, adapting to my work beautifully. Of course, he needs time to heal, but he takes to my procedures, dare I say, like a fish to water. That's not joke of the stream, and why did I laugh like that? Anyway, West, please don't, Mendes. I can't believe they made a game out of The Shape of Water, chat. This is the Guillermo del Toro classic. Oh, going down.
There you are. How are we looking?
It's very ham and a Fanta, yeah.
Okay, give me a sec.
Ah, Eclipse. Actually, water is the shape of the vessel it's in. I'm very smart. God damn. I did not see that the elevator stopped here. The laugh of a witch who just tricked the foolish wizard who keeps annoying her. It's so good that you get evil wizard and witch out of me. Like, you get the best of both worlds. What's not to love? Fishy! You don't have a texture, Mr. Fishy. You don't have a texture, Mr. Fishy. Sorry, I'm enthralled with the fish that has no texture. Hello? Who's yelling? Stop yelling. Just a classy little book sitting here. Zen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to say this to you, Zen. I'm so sorry. You're gonna hate me forever. I have to admit something to you, Zen. We've already played tractor races this evening. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I would like to formally apologize to Zen Tractor for not being formal and honestly just good and pure of heart enough to wait an extra hour or maybe more like 30 minutes to play some tractor race. You know, quick 10 laps? Anyone, quick 10 laps? Pop in for a quick 10 laps. I could pop a quick 10 laps out for Zen. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Spaceman, to say use she, they pronouns, and you should be following Zen. Zen is one of the many members of BF who I absolutely adore. And you'd be losing out if you didn't. Go ahead. I can wait. I promised my viewers indie horror. Oh, okay. In that case, welcome to Crush Depth. This got posted in Bug Missions ages ago. I bought it on the spot because it looked fantastic. So far, it appears to be Alien Isolation by way of Soma. Is sort of what it feels like. Does that, maybe that's all buzzword talk, but that's kind of what we're doing. We're at the bottom of the ocean. We are looting a station that apparently has been sort of untouched for a really long time, even though the SOS has been going out for a couple months. And it's a clip station, so mouse and chat if you support the cat. Arguably, Tractor Races is an indie horror. That is true. I adore Zen. I want to hug Zen. Normal reaction, you know what, that's fair. So this game went to record to you and someone else had dropped it literally that day. Yeah, I think we even talked about it actually, if I remember correctly. So far, honestly, a banger. It's barely started, but here's the thing.
Whatever there is still scrambling the signal. I am connected to Eclipse. You hear me? Riley.
Yeah, I can. Just... if there's something I can...
Riley, I don't know if getting me or not. I need to figure out what's bugging the comms, yeah?
User connection limited.
June?
I was gonna say this game is taking its time, which a lot of indie horror doesn't, and I'm very into it for that.
Now what?
There are flares like everywhere, so this is definitely an active playground for our boy. User disconnected from your channel. Thinking Eclipse the person and not the station is really funny. Eclipse is here. Eclipse is literally here fucking with me. And you guys are like, oh my god, it's definitely the station. No, it's just Eclipse. This was actually just an exploration game until Eclipse got here. Unbelievable. Should we try a flare? Whoa, that's quite a toss. Okay, that's good to know. Woo! There is some sound design on work here, honestly. Can we do a little... Oh no. Oh, I can crouch hop up. Wait, this game has crouch hopping? I kind of want to jump into the void. I do kind of want to jump into the void. I shouldn't want to jump into the void, but I do want to jump into the void. Not gonna lie. Need a muffled meow like she's growing out there. I was thinking, wouldn't it be funny if I put like an underwater filter on it? just a high pass filter so it sounds like it's on the other side of a wall. Is there actually a path here? Am I a fool? Oh, is this gonna be climby? The call of the void is strong. What's the French term for that? It's, oh gosh. Well, call of the void is the translated version of the, like, French term for it, right? Oh my god, I literally looked this up the other day. I could have appeared so smart in front of you guys. I could have appeared so smart in front of you guys if I just remembered what the fuck it was. I think we have to jump into the void, actually. I don't see a path. Can we crack any of these, maybe? Oh, I almost got very stuck. Okay, let's be careful. You want to jump into the void with me, chat, real quick? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's actually really scary. So let's do it. I like that. No. L'Appel du Vide. That's the one. That's the one. I like that. There's no, like, random-ass jump scare when you died. It's just, like, a slow, awful sound. I like that. Alright, where are we? Back here. Oh, maybe we weren't meant to go in there at all. Right? There is all this over here, but, like... I need my good friend the monster to pop it open for me, I reckon. Is this some new version of Would You Love Me If I Was a Worm? I don't know, Myriad. Would you? Would you? Your answer is being judged. Holy shit, it says map. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've lit in a flare while trying to drag the map, which I cannot do. Okay, so there's something up the end on the far right out there is the direction we need to go. I'm reading that correctly. Let me get a flare real quick. Did I miss the rest of tractor racing or did we give up? I owe chat 30 laps. Which sounds like you guys are my coach on a high school, like, football team. No, this is tractor racing? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. This is tractor racing. No, I figured it's a grab bag night, and I feel like if a grab bag night was less than 3 games, it wouldn't really be a grab bag, you know? So I'm kind of like, okay, we'll get through some horror, and then we'll jump to... I do have a very silly game. So this is the way to go, okay. Didn't have my glasses on, you're right. Yes, indeed, indeed.
If there's something I can...
Every time Ellie makes a bad joke, we add 10 laps. I'm screwed. I am so screwed. Is there just a path through here that I complete? And there's that door, but can you, like, crouch under here? No.
Now what?
Am I a dumbass? Don't answer that. Actually, do answer that. Oh my... Okay. I forgive myself for not seeing that, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes. You know, that's fair. No, you're Maptis. I am Maptis. Maptis. Hello, the answer to your question is ask again later. Hi, Gadge. I really liked your audio log. I liked your audio log, Gadge. Hi, Gadge. Hi, how are you? You're being observed. You're being perceived. I should not have done that. Yeah, like, so far I'm super into this, dude. I don't know how long this game is. But I'm very much into it. Oh, I didn't have my helmet on for a second there. Oh, ragdolling chairs with weird texture warping. Now that's exciting. Oh my god, I could fuck the game with this. Oh my god, I could fuck the game with this. Oh, you give me a ragdolling prop and the ability to climb on it? I can't. I think I respect this game too much to treat it that way. Journal entry from EB. Many injections, some which I expected to be the worst. Though through my eyes and into the frontal lobe of my brain were not so bad. That's the sound I made when it happened. I'm very stoic. Dr. West tells me these serums are the foundation. They've concluded the first of the operations, multiple surgeons working in tandem to remove my dying organs and replace them with sacks of fluid. When I woke up, I could see through my hand like an x-ray. Maybe the drugs haven't worn off yet. I wear a coil of water to keep my gills wet. He's just, they're just making Fishman. To be clear, there's nothing else they're doing other than making Fishman. Their goal is to make Fishman, and we're reading about how much that guy is a fish. I'm in pain, but not so much. It's the itching that drives me mad. It's the itching that will break me. Can't remember what all they've had me sign since this began, but their lawyers sit longer vigils than my nurses. Does this count as overtime? Fish Mantis? Oh, we can only hope, Zen. We can only hope. I did not ask how your stream was, by the way. I'm so sorry. How was your stream? And if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. That's fine. If you want to keep it a secret, that's fine. You don't have to tell me. That's okay. It's okay. Alright then, keep your secrets. I understand. Button? Oh, that's the power we've rerouted to get this door open, okay. I feel like the map is largely irrelevant, because I mean, looking at the map on both ways, it really is just sort of a big line that you walk through. But, I mean, maybe that'll change. Maybe they'll be like, hey, we need you to get something from engineering, and then we go to engineering, you know? I'm loving that some of the tech kind of looks like it's out of the Alien series as well. Upper transit, you say? Well, I'm not allowed in there. I've been banned. I'd love to just pop these open. I feel like there's loot, you know? I feel like there's a version of this game with like an... Fishman? Ocean man.
What the
take
hell was that?
me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man. Oh, fuck. That... well, that really rebounded, didn't it? Endless Legend 2, they had a multiplayer, so playing with another streamer. We only had a tiny desync and half my city turned into a ghost city, but it still built siege golems, so fine by me. That's all you need, honestly. If it's printing golems... Okay, I think that was a jump scare. It's made such a dumb clip. I bet you it's funny, Goom. Your clips are always stellar. Is this a game about having a crush on the depth? Yeah, I'm in love with the ocean in this one, Deathless. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, God. I kind of want to... I kind of need to know what the fuck that is. Hang on. Hi, how are you? You're being observed. You're being perceived. I should not have done that. That's... Okay, I didn't realize it was that unflattering, but there it is. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Kieran. Every now and then I make a bunch of sounds on this channel and I'm just sort of like, boy, I'm glad I'm not broadcasting this on the internet. And then I find out I am. No one ever tells you. Is that Mr. Fish? I feel like I can hear Mr. Fish behind me. Reactor containment.
This is what we came here for. Now, I just need to find the core ejection control.
Oh.
Command keycard required.
Okay.
Report to the command deck.
Damn. How do I get to the command deck?
Is this Iron Lung the movie, the game? It's a little bit more in the vein of like Soma. Like Alien Isolation, I think is what they're going for, because we're reading about a creature. We're reading about like a guy that is down here. A little bit of Iron Lung, maybe. God, I want to see the Iron Lung movie. If you guys have seen the Iron Lung movie, is it good? I heard Markiplier's acting in the first half is distractingly bad, but other than that, apparently it's a really good film. Fishman, feed him fish flakes. That's the idea. Oh, new suit! Hell yeah, it's already broken open and full of moss. It's a 6 for me, worth the watch. See, I've said a million times before, someone, like a random person who's never been in filmmaking before, taking a big budget swing at a passion project is how you make cult classics. So, like, I'm in. See, a lot of people complaining about pace, but we also live in a TikTok generation. Yeah, so the only complaint I've heard about pace is that it doesn't make sense why it's so slow until later on. And that's fine by me. That's how movies work, you know. Where is my coffee? I did not take your fancy coffee. I didn't say that. I asked where it is. I don't know. Ask Sumitra. Sumitra doesn't drink caffeine, dude. How does she cope down here? I have no idea. That coffee better be back in my locker by the time I'm off shift. Still on Vidats tonight. Yeah, for sure. Not a very helpful place for a flamethrower. I know. It's really bringing the wrong equipment, if you ask me. It's a mix of Iron Lung and Alien Isolation with a pinch of Subnautica. Maybe. I don't really get Iron Lung because Iron Lung's big thing is not being underwater, specifically being safe from that, and being in a very small contained area. Whereas we are not in a small contained area, and we are definitely underwater. We're roaming a lot. No caffeine? Can't relate? God. You ever think about the fact that, like, there's a very real possibility in terms of, like, the spectrum of caffeine consumption that you've had more caffeine in a day than some people have had in their lives? It's called every day for the last week. What am I supposed to tell him? Anything you like, V. I'm not interested in meeting with him, and I don't care. Stasia, do you want your funding yanked? Tell General Stick-Up his ass that science takes time, and he'll get his pet super soldier when my work is done. When the patient comes back, you mean? It's been 3 days. What if he's dead? Have some faith in my work, V. He's exploring, wouldn't you? Jesus, no, it's cold as hell out there. Not to him, V. Not anymore. Say Iron Link because of the game's graphics? Oh, I can see that, yeah. We play a lot of low poly kind of things on this channel, so I don't really attach low poly to any singular game. But I could see it now that you mention it, yeah, especially with the like filter that makes things kind of jittery. We made you a super soldier. We made us a fish. Yes. But a damn fine fish is he. Don't know how it's possible, how possible it would be, but the character reacting to jump scares based on how many notes you've read would be cool. Like if you've read nothing, they react like what the hell, but if you've read everything, they react differently. I would love that. You could even bank that into games that have like a panic control. Like some of the Amnesias have had like insanity when you look at monsters and things like that, right? Knowing something reducing the fear factor, or maybe increasing it, could be very interesting. I like that. If I was only a fish man, a lovely fish man. Also, I have been wandering, and I have no idea where we're ending up, but it seems to keep rewarding us with doors to open, so I'm gonna assume it's the right direction. Fuck, some of these corridors are kind of worrying. Watching a low poly stream in 1080p is so much nicer looking than the same thing in 480p. Even simple graphics get compressed. Voice of the Void was totally different when I watched it a second time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, big time.
What the hell is that?
Oh, unsquid! It's not a fish, it's unsquid. I think unsquid. You're a kid, you were a kid, and now you are a squid. I've heard that one before. Dr. West, famous Splatoon fan. A sort of lore nemesis system? Oh yeah, that'd be sick. I love that idea, actually. Guess who's getting fucking lost? Because the patient spends so much time past our visual perimeter, tracking data is essential. We can map his movement, but have no way to monitor his activities in the deep. Twice he has returned injured, but heals faster than our most generous projections. Vitals remain strong. Patient is interested in our interviews, though not aggressive. I lack answers. Mendez tried to find his journal, with no success. Is this what a parent feels like when their child leaves home? Why won't he tell me anything? You're not his mom, Anastasia. Oh. I didn't realize it was Anastasia West. I see. You could always... No, it's a sign from... I mean, it is still Anastasia West, but this is from Mendez. You could always lock his door. Could you? I don't know about that. Holy shit, I'm in living quarters. Jesus. Aha, okay, this is a smaller map than I thought. You're doing Dr. West sounds like Nazim from Skyrim? Okay, I'm down for that. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Crew mess. Clean it up then, idiot. I feel like this game could benefit from some collectibles, so... I know that sounds silly, but like some... I don't know, coming around the corner here in that empty area and just getting like... Good jump scare. Really nice jump scare. How do you feel about that jump scare? Did you think that was a good job? I thought you're a ragdoll! No way. Low poly ragdoll. Oh, you've got giblets. Nice. Salutations, my fine subaquatic bug. I do so hope you are jubilant as can be, and that your endeavors have been fruitful and fulfilling. I played nearly 2 hours of a game called Tractor Racers today, Chaos, so you know what? Yeah. Has been good. Welcome in, I hope you're having a lovely one. Unsquid? Unsquid.
What is this?
That's a lot of death.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have a quick read. We hunt together. We climb to warmer waters and wreak havoc on schools of fish. I eat them raw, sucking down their meat with mouthfuls of salt water. We share the spoils, feeding each other, floating in storms of blood, breathing iron-flavored ocean. Only once, sharks dared challenge us for our meal. I will admit, I was terrified. They came upon me quickly, tried to harm me, but my friend protected me, destroyed every last one of them, hunting those who tried to flee until none were left. I am his, only his now. There's more than one unsquid. Oh, that's a big fucking thumpy sound. That's a big fucking thumpy sound going on. Be lurking as you were the backing track of my efforts for the morning? Well, best of luck with whatever you're getting down to, Chaos. Hope you have a smashing one. Keypad, inactive. So what do you reckon? Light repelled by light or baited towards light? What do you guys reckon? Because there's flares everywhere for a reason. I'm just wondering if it's self-defense or if it's baiting him to certain locations. Patient is barely speaking to us, returning every evening unlike before, but leaves again before the 4th hour. What is he doing out there? In the video in brief moments, I have to examine him. I can see new markings on his body, encounters with other sea life. He looks healthier than ever, and I'm afraid that not enough of that is my doing. Ah, he went and made friends with something in the deep. Okay, it's not that there's multiple moon squids. It's Bug Monday. It is indeed Bean. Welcome in. Ow. It follows the light. Well, that answers my question. Break Room Air Hockey Championship. Sumitra first place, Cody second place, Rashad average third place. Mendez disqualified for cheating. Suck it losers sue me. Nice. Happy Bug Day, Bean. I hope you're doing well. Garfield, were you JK or SRS? Garfield! Maybe the limbs are a nice little snack? Maybe. Like I said, the fact that this is taking its time and not letting me get comfortable with the monster is really good. That is a bunch of bread. Gotcha. And that's dogs and motorcycles. Nice. Making a grafted man squid? Maybe it's a Bride of Frankenstein kind of thing, yeah. We do have to do ads. I'm gonna get through the crew quarters before we do that. I feel like this game's barely started yet, but... alas, that's... Oh! Frog! Good frog. One more note, and then we'll do our, 8th day on the job, and it's my day off. I realized after breakfast at 0800 hours that I have a jack shit to do down here. It's not like I can take a walk outside this tin can. Rashad's using my equipment in the lab, so I can't even work. Note to self, when undergrads ask about weird science contracts, make sure to tell them how boring it is. Game that has a nemesis system in sci-fi setting with just, lets you just 5... lets you just 5 different cities garrisons. You can either fast travel or drive in a cutscene that can be interrupted by those you've slain. Enemies' immunities can be weakened by reading notes about their immunities, giving you loopholes. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I feel like just about anything you stick the Nemesis system in could work. I heard a convincing argument that Grand Theft Auto should have a Nemesis system, and the Nemesis should be detectives following you, which I think is actually a cool idea. Either I or a mod will get to it when we can, Cardboard. Weird science, like that one Oingo Boingo song, the very same. I am gonna have to play ads here. It is time for ads, chat. I'm very sorry that the game hasn't started yet, but actually maybe it's better that we play ads now, to be honest. I'm gonna press that button. I'll see you guys in a moment if you have, if you don't have a sub, and otherwise we're just gonna shoot the shit and listen to some music for a moment. So I press the button and we're gonna chill. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I wanna make it last forever. Oh, Electric 6. I love capitalism? What do you mean by that, Bean? Who is Douglas and why are you egging them on to ride you? Douglas is the name of a very big boy from... a very big boy from, Deceiving. You would fall in love with Douglas if you ever saw him. I'm saying that now. I could probably find a clip real quick, actually. I think I know the exact clip that's from. Oh my god, Super posted a bunch of under $10 games. Fuck yeah. So did Rye. So did Jira. What the fuck? Y'all have lit up the Bug Missions channel. I appreciate that. In? My word. I don't know why, but my Twitch mobile app never gives me ads. It only freezes on ad entry and ad exit. I mean, what I will say about this, not necessarily targeted to you, Fido, but what I will say about this is I'm not allowed to advise people ways to dodge ads. What I can say is, don't talk too much about the ways that you dodge ads if you do. For example, if for some reason you have something that interrupts ads being played on Twitch, do not discuss that. It can get me in trouble, but also outside of that, it'll also be immediately fixed. What is your word? In, apparently? My word's in? Or is that your word, Rose? Your word's in. Mine could be out. Then we could be like two sides of the same coin. Isn't that nice? Eep help? It's not an instant system, Cardboard. There's a reason we handle it the way that we do. It's so that, you know, it's not something that people can jump right into. That's kind of the point. Please be patient. I don't know. I know the Discord gatekeeping is kind of, it's a little bit new to some people on Twitch. I cannot stress enough, it has been the literal best possible change I've made for my channel, I think. It's been so fucking good, man. Holy shit. I don't think like a little delay on getting an invite or anything like that is something that pushes away anyone that's, you know, doing it for the right reason, if that makes sense. Oh dear. Oh shit, ads are almost over. Woo! Scary ambience is coming back. There we go. I can probably say welcome back. I don't know how many people get the, like, full ad break, so... Thought there was a log up there, too. Plus spam bots can't join in spam? Yeah, we've had 0 bots since I did it. Which has been really nice. Also, people get really weird when you have a public Discord link. Shout out to that guy who joined just to post hardcore porn. And if you didn't see that happen, that's because I moderated that as quickly as I fucking could. Yeah, no, there was a guy that joined the Discord just to post porn. Straight up. There's also someone that posted porn accidentally, and I had to have an awkward conversation with them of like, hey buddy, I think you copy-pasted this into the wrong place. That one I have no ill will towards. That one was an accident. That one was purely an accident. I will never tell you who did that. That is 100% an accident that happened. Fuck it, goon responsibly. None of my business what you're up to with yourself. Literally none of my business. Please don't post it in my Discord. Ooh. It was Nudless, parenthesis, lying. No, here's the thing. Nudless wouldn't do it by accident. Oh, the squid! Take me. Okay, never mind. Wait. Oh, because that's connecting here. Whoopsie! I wish I could rotate the other direction. Riley is very scared. Oh! Oh! Go over there. Fuck, that's a big boy! Hey, was anyone here expecting massive big chunky lad? Deluxe extreme? I was not. I was not expecting grandiose, extra large, thick man fill the room. Jesus Christ, okay. Unsquid, it's Unsquid, that's true. I think there's Unsquid and I think there's the boy. And I think those are different things. I think Unsquid is sort of more environmental. Feel bad for the dude who did. They must have panicked so hard. Yeah, no, like legitimately they were apologetic and like, I don't give a fuck. Just keep it out of the Discord. I briefly contemplated like, hey, maybe this is a person we should keep banned if this is gonna happen, but like, we've all fucking made dumb mistakes, man. It's fine. Something fishy going on in here. You might be right, Fido. Captain Geiger. I wonder where that name comes from. I think I've found a way out. This maintenance line should lead to the elevator. If I can reach the upper levels of the facility, that's where the evac route says I'm supposed to be. But I can't use the corridors anymore. It isn't safe out there. No matter where I go, it's always there. It can smell me. I'm being... This maybe was meant to be an audio log, but I love the idea that he left a hyphen as he was cut off. So if they do it again and again, it's a real issue. One thing that being sort of a public personality on Twitch for coming up on 4 years now has taught me is the fact some of the absolute best members of the community you have are people who your first interaction with them will be like, hey, that's against the rules, stop fucking doing that. You cannot throw people out for not understanding the environment they're in. Also, hello, by the way, Gabe. Good to see ya. Gabe, did you see my little preview? Don't say anything about what it is, but did you see what I sent you? I think you did. I have a bunch of TMs. No, but I think genuinely, you know, people need to sort of be moderated and advised on sort of where they are kind of thing. And that makes for a good and strong community. And some of the worst luck that I've had with people has been with people that have been otherwise perfectly behaved and then have done something very silly, you know? Wait, did we read this? No, I don't think we did, right? Patient has finally returned. 8 days gone and not a single explanation. Mendez kept their mouth shut, but their face said everything. I did my best not to get mad at him, but 8 days. He refused a physical examination for 6 hours after he returned and threatened to go back home if we tried. We have data from his vitals. For now, visual examination will have to suffice. I cannot lose him to the deep. Not now. Final report and surface return is due before long. We'll just have to compromise until then. Mendez says the next time he returns, we lock his hatch access. It hurts me. Fuck me, that's good sound design if that's just nothing. Y'all heard that, right? That's straight up footsteps next to me. Jesus, okay. Hurts me to agree, but what choice do we have? If he escapes into the dark, I refuse to lose him. I've worked too hard. New art? No, if it was new art, it would be Gabe DMing me. This is quite the opposite. Ooh, command deck. All I'm gonna say is Mantiversary in February is gonna be very important for the channel. It is what I'm saying. I would say watch closely for this month. Oh, have a good night, by the way, Sambo. But it is February? Exactly. Are you watching closely? Ooh, extra data log. You know what? You know what would have been a great bait? Me here. Oh my god, data log. Let's go up here. Guard completely dropped. Jump scare right here. Data log gets dragged away. Custodian Jakey. Jakey. I thought I heard Janet out there calling for help or screaming until that stopped. I hear something else now. Is somebody out there? Is anyone still alive? I want to say something to whisper to them that I'm in here. I'm in here alone. I'm so hungry. So hungry. Quite the opposite. Old art? Yes, I sent Gabe some old art. Like a worm or something? Yeah, a worm. Big worm. No, I'm watching Space Mantis, not February. Oh. That fucking video of all those birds, and they're all just like, oh, oh. They all just sound like a bunch of grandmas agreeing with each other.
I need to override the security locker if I want that key card.
I do, that's true. Keycard secured. Right. I want it unsecured. Why can I not walk left here? What? Really weird. Oi, 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 oi. Rickethy, welcome on in. Keep this in mind, it follows the light. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently enjoying some indie horror tonight. We are doing a $10 grab bag. This is Crush Depth. It's, I would say, Alien Isolation by way of Soma. It's like 11 bucks AUD. This game kind of rules. I'm really enjoying it so far. I noticed after RoboCop, you swapped over to, I hate this place. A game I'm probably going to be streaming later this week, so I hope you enjoyed it very much because it looks very fun. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, Ellie Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing. I hate this. Well, I fucking hate this place, to be honest. So you know what? It's really an easy transition from your stream. As I said, if anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Piranha. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome in. Oh yeah, Raw, I got sent a game directly and told to ask you to play it with me, by the way. That is the degree that we have reached. I got sent a game directly and told I need to play it with you. Yeah, I did. Hang on. Let me pause our horror experience for a mere moment. Because I kind of laughed. It is a great example of the kind of shit we've gotten up to. It is also not out until the 13th. But I'd like to introduce you to Log Riders. Yes, this is the entire game. 2 guys on a log. You each control forward or back. It's out in like 2 weeks. Oh, goodness. I literally saw that game today. Well, I mean, if you don't have a date, you know, we could go together. We don't have to, though. It's fine. It's fine. Don't have to. Oh, hang on. Glad I wasn't the only one that sent it that way. I got DM'd that by, I think it's in Bug Missions, and I got DM'd it by 2 people. It looks like chaos. It looks really fun, to be honest. Send it that way, I thought of you 2 immediately. I know the shout-out time has passed, but I really must yet again shout out Raw. Seriously, Raw_Genesis, he's in the chat right now if you want to click him, drop him a follow or anything like that. I've mentioned before, I watch a lot of streamers, I hang out with a lot of streamers, I lurk even more than them. There's like 2 streamers I can think of who are, if I miss a stream, I watch the VOD. That's Raw is one of them. Raw is one of them. So, I don't know if that's a meaningful shout out to you guys, but to me, like, the fact that he's one of the only streamers I go for like 100% completion rate on. Yeah, see into that what you will, I guess. Oh, that's a dead end, so that needs to be... I feel like Big Boy Deluxe Megamax is going to be here any moment now, and I don't like that. So let me know when, and I'll be down. Hell yeah. I will do that. Don't mention his alter ego, Cooked Genesis, but Raw is amazing. Get in the fucking hole! Yeah, Big Boy Mega Deluxe Max is out there, gang. Maybe we need to shorten that name. Should I just call him Max? I think... Fuck me! Fucking Christ alive, you're a big lady! Jesus goddamn shit in the Christmas tree. Oh, it's my flashlight is tipping you off! Whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing it? Fuck, you're a large lad. Oh my god, okay, it's the flashlight. I can get a flare here. Okay, good. I need to get around him, I think is the idea. Did he go in? If he went in, I'm chill, because I can just, like, go out here. Right? No, because I need the... Fuck, I need the maintenance hatch in there, right? Go, eat that, eat that, eat that. Go shoot, go... Okay, he's kind of broken. He's kind of cute, I don't know. Goodness. I gotta be honest with you guys, this game is super working for me. Wait, is the panel that we need to break not here? I don't think it's here, is it? Oh, piss on a Sunday. Alright, let's move. I think we do need to get around him. I think I was being very silly there. We need to get to the security console that gives us the keycard. That's what we need to do. On a Sunday? On the Lord's Day, no less, yeah. Where's Max? Max. Has it been weeks since they destroyed my family? Weeks of loneliness and of dread. I cannot leave, I cannot swim. They feed me regularly, hose me down, yet tell me nothing. What tests they still perform on me are half-hearted. It's obvious their focus is elsewhere. My baby, where is my baby? Baby? Is that the baby? Is it the baby? Is it the baby? don't like that that's the baby. Can I have the key card? I can. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of stressing. I gotta be honest. I'm fucking stressing, dude. Are you my mummy? We need to. Can't touch me. I'm in the hole, dickhead. Jesus Christ. All right. Fuck me. We need to get to. Is it command or is it core? Which one is it? I want the way you said baby as a sound clip. Well, it's only a clip away. Wait, are any of these... Is this like a newly opened door? Maybe it is. I don't know. Hatch override. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't fit, my good bitch. Okay. Oh, she's crying. Oh, she's crying. She don't like it, and to be honest, neither do I. You told me to highlight something, but I forgot. Shorts and track pants. Shorts and track pants last stream. Because, unfortunately, these things are glued on. They aren't coming off, Ricky. They aren't coming off. Unbelievable. You know what's worse? I have to walk around in these fucking things all day. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The things you do for a friend. The things you do for a friend. Wait, why am I leaving that? Is that not exactly where I need to be? We did hatch override. What? Oh, access hatch is out here. Oh! Oh, you're so large! Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you? Oh, your mama's very special big boy, aren't you? Oh, your mummy's very large lad. Can you fuck off, please? I can throw a flare, but I want to keep this flare with me, please. Oh my god, okay, I found out I have a new fear chat, and it's, what the fuck is he doing? Why is this happening to me? Why is that happening? It shouldn't. It's not meant to. I'm going for it. Into the hatch. New fear unlocked, Chog. I didn't realize this. I am very easily stressed out by really large monsters, is a thing I just found out. That's cool as hell. I didn't know I had that fear.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just need to get out of here.
Riley, tell me what's going on.
Trust me, something very bad happened.
Morning, Chris.
Don't have time to explain, but we shouldn't be here. We have to
We're
leave.
both wearing shorts today, twin. Oh, that feels good.
Okay, just...
Twinning with Mr. Genesis.
Before you ascend, you understand? Riley, do you understand?
I have megalophobia, I totally understand. So many horror games are just, there's a guy, you know? It's a guy and he's a guy. And, you know, if you probably hit him with a baseball bat, he'd fall down. I didn't know that, like, a big monster is utterly terrifying to me. Like, in a fun way, don't get me wrong, I'm having an absolutely phenomenal time with this, but, like, I never knew that about myself. That's really cool. Well, about that. Oh, this is a split off.
Doors unlocked.
Guys are scary though. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The reason Halloween works is because Michael Myers is a 5'10" dude. 100% I agree, but at the same time, big guy's scary. Yeah, that guy, him. I just said he works. He should take that as a compliment. You better work, bitch. Oh! Turning my flashlight off. Ooh! Ah, I wanna know if you be my baby. Ooh! Ah. Thought Michael Myers was taller than that. Only because of Dead by Daylight. Only because of Dead by Daylight and remakes. The actor playing Michael in the original Halloween and the way that they've described him in the script and things like that in the original movie, he is a very average dude. But Dead by Daylight makes it a bit unfortunate that, like, Dead by Daylight, and Rob Zombie did this as well. Rob Zombie made him like a 6'5" dude. Over there. Rousey! 6'10"? 5'10", Snake Bones. 5'10". 5'10". Rousey, thank you for the 21 months. That is never necessary but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. You mean William Shatner? That's the mask. That's not the guy that played him. God, William Shatner playing Michael Myers is very fun. I'm looking for my sister, Judith. I've got to get that Laurie creature out of the way. These damn teenagers, they're everywhere. I like the theme for my movie where it goes da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is that a good Shatner? Shatner playing Michael Myers is really good. He works because his silhouette is just a guy. Yeah, and it's an element of like Home Invader horror. Like, don't get me wrong, Home Invader, like fuck, what is that movie? 3 people wearing masks show up in a home invasion and fuck with people. Is this not anything? What am I looking for here? Was I not meant to come up here? The Strangers. The Strangers is like one of the scariest films in the world for me. The Strangers upsets me because I used to live in the country. Let me tell you, living out in the country, do you want to know the scariest thing in the world? It's late at night and a car is passing by on a gravel road. Headlights weaving between like the trees and you're just sitting there like, are they coming to my house? Who is this? That is the scariest thing in the entire world, and having that reflected in like a home invasion horror is really, really scary. Holy shit, the big 48 for Hammer Terrorist. I'm usually more scared of a guy that's 6'7". 6'7"? Oh, fuck, that felt like it lingered a really long time. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, Hammer. Oh my god, you big sweetheart. Yeah, was I meant to have like a thing here? There's nothing here. I hope you're having a magnificent Mondo. I think there's a science to the chonk. It has to be big enough to fit in rooms, but not too big to be associated with a building. Yes, big agree. Yeah, I don't think I was meant to come up this elevator. I think I just did this. Oh, but that means I gotta press the button and go down again. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Mistake, mistake. Reverse direction. Reverse direction. Reverse. Reverse. Okay, so he got stuck somewhere he wasn't meant to be, which makes me think that maybe there was a sequence break there, to be honest. Oh, Venetrix. The sound of a doorknob turning misheard in the spaces between sleep. Jesus, yeah. I'm the kind of person I check my doors are locked very frequently. Yeah, sorry, I didn't give you guys your tradition. Sorry, I forgot to give you guys your tradition. Hang on a second. Let me hit you with that. It is Monday, my bugs. There we go. There we go. I think we can all agree that was for the best. That was for the best. Also, I need to update my title. Boo, boo, boo. Damn, man. Damn. Don't you lecture me with your $10 stream. Wait until you see my toupee. How you doing, Sammy? Oh, if you're wondering about the 6'7" meme, that's the joke. It means nothing. Just to be clear, if you're wondering why 6'7" is funny, that's the joke. It means nothing. And there's people that have made explanations for it, but the joke is it's meaningless. It's what my day has been missing, and now everything's back on track and making sense. There we go. I think I'm going a very unintended direction here. This feels weird. I think I did something very silly. No, but like, surely this is what... Oh. Oh, they didn't expect you to go for the elevator. I think they wanted you to, like, go in here. Hmm. No, but I agree with Gabe. I think, like Godzilla isn't scary. Godzilla is not a scary creature. Cloverfield monster? Getting a little bit scary. Getting a little bit scary with Cloverfield monster, you know? Have we been here? Holy shit, that's a warhead. Motherfucker, are you following me? You like me or something? I kind of like this guy. He's like a big fish, you know? 6'7" is this generation's 6'9", I feel. It means nothing, but it's still funny. Oh, Bean, I'm so sorry to do this to you, but 6'9" absolutely means something. 6'9" means something extremely specific, actually. That's the sex number. Our love has given me purpose. My friend watches over me. I'm expected only to rest and to be well while he hunts alone. We smell his return, descending on our little grotto in a train of blood. He chews for me, regurgitates tender flesh. I feel our baby growing inside me. So, Super Soldier Fishman met an eldritch creature, and they had baby. Am I interpreting that correctly? Why is keycard? I thought I had a keycard. Man. Pregante, the very same. Yeah, no, everyone's always had funny number, don't get me wrong. Everyone has always had funny number. 6'7" is absolutely no different. And that's the thing, yeah, like, you look at, like, YouTube poop and things like that, and, like, it is literally just Zoomer humor. It's just we act like it's more artful than that. That's Mr. Super Soldier Fishman to you? Ah, yes, sorry, Canonical Mpreg. I think, actually, do we know the Mr.'s name? Do we know the Mr.'s a Mr.? Yeah, no, wait, it's described as he, right? Seawater in the vents, the smell like glacial brine, rising slowly but definitely rising. I'm freezing, my teeth chattering so loud I'm worried it'll hear me. I won't be able to hide here much longer, but it's out there. Looking for something, always looking. How long until it finds me? Hello, it's me, the person doing pipe mini game. I like pipe mini game. I like pipe mini game? Oh, I do like pipe minigame. Look at that. That's good pipe minigame right there. Keycard. I'm sorry, what? It's a complicated story, Gabe. I'm sorry. It's a complicated story going on right now. I think I have to make this run without a fucking flare. Fuck me. That's max right there. Okay, I could probably cross for the flare box. Oh, buddy. I wish you hadn't looked. Go away. Can I sneak in here without you grabbing me? Actually, apparently, yes. Okay, that's very forgiving. I want to see my little boy. Alright, this is exactly where we want to be, actually. We'll swipe that keycard, baby. Oh my, that's a good one right there. No, that's gonna be like that, right? No, it has to be like this. Oh, because that can be like that, and that can be like that. That frees this up to be like that, I guess? Oh, I think I'm dumb. Hang on a second. Solve it backwards. That looks good. I mean, that also looks good, but then you lose the... I mean, it's probably going to be like that, right? Oh, no, because that's going to connect to that and then cross over to that. Okay. I think it's taken me a while, but I think I did solve it. Okay. Whoops, my bad. That should have been much quicker. But it's done now. Wait, so what did that do for me? Did that open... Oh, that opened, that, right? Is it runtime again? I think it's runtime again. Mrs. Mr. Super Soldier Fishman, that is true. I just refer to this guy as Max. So to be clear, okay, to be clear, this is Da Baby, right? Let's be clear, I'm pretty sure this is Da Baby. Right? Like, that's my take. This is Da Baby. Am I wrong on that interpretation? It could be any of them, I suppose, but like, to me, it reads as Da Baby. Can I? What the fuck? Oh. Whoa! I think I need to get around him. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. What is the first of many, baby? That is also possible. I need to bring him in here and toss over there. Unless, wait, are we just trying to get transit online? Was this what we were trying to do? I thought it was the other door. It is the other door, because this is all, like, powered off, right? We're gonna wait in here for Da Baby. Max is gonna go by. Spent a year doing puzzles like that when I was bored. You can get really good at them. That sounds really fun, to be honest, Artemis. I like when you get, like, kind of obsessed with something, and it's the only thing you do for a while. Because, like, I was really obsessed with Picross for a bit. I was really deeply obsessed with Picross. Or, nanograms, I think is another term for them. I would... Werner Herzog? You want me to do a quick Werner Herzog for you? Bloody hell. Oh my goodness. Oh. Maybe it is in here? I don't really know what we overrode with that, other than this. Let me know if I'm a dumbass. You're free to do so. No, it is this, okay.
I just gotta dump the core and get out of here.
Frog. Frog. Was it really just this door? There's nothing in here. Oh. I've had many Picross phases. Yeah, me too. Oh god, we're so screwed. I saw the water coming in and I just ran. I don't know who else made it. I don't know. I closed the emergency doors, but it's just me in the dorms now. It's just muffled scream. Oh god. I'm 3 emergency doors from a lifeboat. If anyone hears this, please send help. Send help. Can you get out of the way? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, hey, come here often, handsome. Jesus. Whoa! Oh my god, with a suplex. Whoa! Yeah. Get in there. Go on. Pop away. Okay, I guess you're coming. Ow. Couldn't get my head around Picross. Yeah, the bigger grids are very difficult, but it is essentially just a logic puzzle of like, if X, then Y. But the bigger grids I don't fault anyone for dipping on. Shout out to Simon Tatham's portable puzzle collection on your okay, I'm gonna ask that get put in my Bug Missions channel because I want to get that and do that. That sounds really fun. Thank you, Artemis. We found an egg in the shower. Egg type 1. The one blind spot of our video feed. A waste of courtesy, although we've adjusted the cameras now. And he gives birth. Gives birth! Canonical Empreg, there we go. How? Through what mechanism? This shouldn't be possible, but my suspicion that he's evolved beyond our projections have borne out. At least, I have answers for his activities. With whom or what, there's no way to know, but the egg has hatched. We've bottled the specimen. The work has expanded beyond my wildest dreams. I knew I could make him into something new, but I never expected to create new life. I've outlined my next field of study. I will not let this opportunity go to waste. Just in, what's this game about so far? We are in a deep sea facility that we are now trying to escape, even though we were originally here to loot it. And a man was turned into a super soldier fish creature, laid an egg, and that egg became my very best friend, whose name is Max. You'll see him shortly. Oh, Lacuna, welcome on in, and thank you for the self-care, by the way. Just got out of the shower. What's up? Hey, they found you. They found you. No joke, they found you. Okay, I think the valve popping jump scare is nothing, to be honest. I don't... They do nothing for me. If I'm gonna critique this game, it's that pipe pops and the character goes, oh, I don't really know who that's for. It's for me. It's just for Gadge. Every time it happens, Gadge claps, just so you know. Every time it happens. Shape of Water and Alien Isolation crossover. Yeah, basically. I really like this. I'm a little bit sad that the scope of this game is, I assume, as small as it is. Because a fully fledged game like this with like a full inventory system and etc, would absolutely rip. Like, I may follow up with the devs and see like what they're putting out after this, because like, to be honest, this is just like a cool ass experience. I've really enjoyed it. Wait, so that would have to connect there, right? Does that literally have to connect there? Oh, but that doesn't have to connect there. Interesting, okay. Then it could be like... Then that leaves that. So you could do that, and then that. Nice. Fun one. Shape of Isolation. Pretty good. Pretty good, Rose. Every time it happens, I grow more powerful. Science will... I thought it said science will wake us. Like... Man, we got so woke on science. Oh, Eclipse. Isolations to fathom the shape of? That's that Ed Sheeran song, right? The Shape of Fear? It's weird, it's like a romance song, but every 5th line he just shouts boo. Really weird. I love woke science. Same, bestie. Science will wake us. It's true. Alright, Max, are you out here? I actually think we're surprisingly close to done here, to be honest. Mendez held off the general. Not that I needed his approval. I suppose I do need his funding, but we're so... close. We have everything we need. It's only up to the patient now, and he's... growing beautifully. Sometimes I regret leaving my undergrad sketches topside, if only to compare my earlier fever dream with the creature I'm creating now. We are capable of so much, and he proves it. He swims like a native deep-sea fish now. He can only see so far outside, but the video of him leaving... leaving and returning each day shows his ease in the water. Mendez calls it freaky and says he's barely human anymore. I think he's more than human. I can't read his emotional state, but his eyes are fully black and round now. But I like to think he appreciates me. This. His new body. God, what we could build from this. Girl, look at that body. He works out. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. If this is the way I think it is, it's kind of clever. I think this is top view. I know it's top view, side view, but I think this is the way in, and then this is the way out. That's kind of clever way to do the map. I don't think it really... Again, I don't think the map really matters much, but it's a nice touch. I haven't really been like, wait, which way do we go? We could build the Cloud District and go there very often. I'm always... You know, I went to the Cloud District recently, and nobody there knew. Oh dear. Core chamber. Oh! Oh!
It's making a nest out of the reactor.
Oh, that's such a cool reveal, dude! Oh, that's such a cool... Oh, I know it's very... There's a lot of Alien in this, right? I know. I can spot the influences on this game from like miles away. I totally get it. All of that said, I still think this is one of the best horror experiences we have ever streamed. Straight up. Straight up, I think this is one of the best ones we've had. Now, it unfortunately does hit that area I've talked about before, where it's like, I don't think there's any replayability to this whatsoever. But I also think this is a phenomenally well-made game. Honk Clown Nose. Raw's channel? Interesting. Science will wake us. No, my name's Dr. West, but I sometimes like to think it would be Dr. Woke by any other time. My door is locked. I don't know how long it will hold. I don't know if I can clear a path to the escape pod. I've tracked Blood and Brian into my cabin. The creature is highly intelligent. I watched it tear the lab apart, terrifying and methodical, all of my work destroyed. Mendez is dead. Idiot. Wasted precious moments in shock. Well, everyone is dead or dying. I hear it in the hallways, hunting me. I won't survive this. My only regret is not sending a final report. I was right, of course. I was right. That's Gadge in the chat right now. My work, the experiment, my creation, its offspring. I may die by them, but they are no less beautiful. They are magnifi. They are magnifi. Honk redeem? Yo, new honk dropping? Man, these creatures really are magnifi. Hi, Schmoltage. Hang on, I have to read. Fuck fucking Anastasia West and her fucking projects and her fucking baby that nearly killed me. I'm walled into the audio lab, but there's no point. I'm getting blood everywhere. The message may not even get out. I won't know there's a hole in the side of me, and I know I'm in shock and it hurts. There's a hole inside of me. I don't know where I read that. Oh, I won't. There's a hole in the side of me, and I know I'm in shock and it hurts. That thing has teeth and it hurts. I have no way out. I should have let it eat me. That is so much fuck, honestly. It is a fairly dense amount of fuck. You are right there, actually. Right to be concerned. What are we teaching the children, honestly? Don't you wanna come with me? Don't you wanna say the word fuck? In audio logs. It's only natural. What did that do for me? They are magnificent. That might be a bit of slang trending on this channel, to be honest. I like the idea of calling things magnifi. Oh boy, incubation, you say? Okay. Mendez got eaten. I don't know how else to put it. I'm locked in behind the storage units and there's only minimal flooding here, but all I can see is their body getting crunched in half by... I don't know what to call it. Hello, Nuddlers! Wait, this doesn't look like Hollow Knight. No, not exactly. I haven't slept. I'm listening for the creature. It must be hours since I got here, but I can't move the door without making noise, and if I make noise, it's gonna find me. I don't think things were magnific. Fuck me! I genuinely thought that was Max. Genuinely 100% thought that was Max coming through the door. That is just straight up Marlboro cigarettes. Frug! Incubator? I hardly know her. Well, that's how all good romances start. Is there an actual bug that exists and doesn't sound or look like a saxophone? No. Oh, does it look like a oh. I thought you were asking, does any bug not sound like a saxophone? And my instant answer was no, like every bug is a saxophone. Of course, it is known. Can we read this? Memo to Dr. West. Wavelength analysis is attached to the first 24 hours of crying. It's less whale-like than we thought. Sorry for the delay. Our equipment doesn't like this. Memo to Dr. Gorsrav. Thank you, Symmetra. Please focus on the next recordings and fix the equipment. Memo to Dr. West. The equipment is fine in every other circumstance. The singing is horrible and analysis keeps getting stalled only on these sounds. You tell me, West. You're the one who made this thing out of a perfectly normal man. PS analysis attached. Request for noise-cancelling headphones also attached. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Man, saxophone bug in the bug check should have a saxophone emoji at the end, so it makes that last bug have a saxophone. That makes so much sense. Fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, so far, setting, creature, and concept, very, very A+. Moment-to-moment gameplay, and sort of variety of objectives, pretty low, I will say. Which is fine. I understand they're going for more of a cinematic experience. But it'd be nice to have your cake and eat it too, you know? Starting to think this facility isn't meant to be filled with water? No, I don't think it is either.
Warning. This is a secure lab environment. Sound and light sensitivity in effect.
I see. This is where the people with migraines hang out.
This must be where they created that monster.
It's me. I'm the monster. Something has happened. The facility is in lockdown. Alarms bleed through the walls. I can hear screaming. Is my baby safe? Am I? Wait, do we get to see Mama? What if we free Mama? So, it is Aquaman works there? Ah, I see. Of course, of course. Mama? You look like a Pokemon. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh. It's a big tank in the middle too. Right back around there, yeah it does. Bigger than a house cat, that's what they tell me, but I don't believe them. Alright, keycard required, I guess. Lordy, lordy.
Okay, I have the command keycard. Now I just need to activate the emergency core ejection from the room above.
I just need to scatter these eggs all the way across. Oh, Max is here. Hey, buddy. Whoop, whoop. Look who it is. Let's turn my flashlight off for you, honey. I know you're light sensitive. Did you knock a chair in front of my... You did knock a table in front of my door. You jerk. Oh shit, it's me. Yeah, we're playing as Rousey in this one. I forgot to bring that fact up. Go over there. I feel like the chase sequences shouldn't be solved with just toss a single flare. That feels very lackluster to me. Oh, maybe they're not. Hang on a second. We got Big Boy coming up the stairs. I don't think he can fit up these though, can he? Giving it the old college try. Holy shit. Alright. What if that's the daddy fish? It might be, but I feel like thematically, like with the threat being an egg nest, it being one of the creatures that got laid makes more sense to me. Well, hey, I mean, hang on. A creature that got laid must be nice. Never mind. Fuck am I going? I backtracked a lot just now. Where was the fucking security thing? It's upstairs, but I don't remember where upstairs was. Hi. Can you fit there? I don't think you fit there. I'll be real with you, Max. I don't think you fit there. Ooh, run, 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 run. Fast as you can. Alright. Maybe this leads somewhere? I don't honestly remember. I don't got memory so good, chat. You know that. Was this it? No, we did this, and this unlocked basically another... Yeah, free flare. Such a pretty fellow. Look at his snout. I know, honestly, a strapping young man is how I'd describe them. Yeah, the creature glitching through walls is a little... It's very immersion breaking, unfortunately, but, you know, that's just how it goes. Maybe in here? Oh, fuck. I got a flare for him. They get too close, it's all good. This is where we want to be, right? We want to be here. Oh, she has to, like, struggle through the individual doors. That's kind of cool. Yeah, like, do I want to go all the way back here? I don't... I'm trying to remember where the core eject was. Is it with the core, or is it up above with, like, security? Like, how far back are we tracking? Now I feel kind of silly for making fun of the map, but I don't know that the map would have necessarily helped me here. Come on, Riley, say something to make me feel like I'm going the right direction. I don't think I'm going the right direction. I think this is all backtracking. Yeah, okay, maybe it is in the core chamber. I don't remember a core eject being in the core chamber. I thought it was up in the, like, captain's place, right? But that would mean backtracking like almost the entire way there. Alright, we're gonna hydrate and keep checking. I feel like this is a very sort of final chase room, so like it would make sense if it was in here somewhere. But like that's a dead end, there's no terminals here. But also like if it's not here, I'm kind of stuck with him, you know? Ah, fuck, now I don't know. Can I touch you the egg? I can touch you the... Oh, I can get in the egg. Oh, it's got little teethies. Oh, you're kind of stuck where you are, huh? I might reset this with the death, because she's kind of stuck. Alright, I flashed her with a flashlight, and now she's kind of pissed. That's, I think, good. I don't think we're meant to be up here. I don't think I was meant to come this direction, because she's bugging out a lot. Yeah, like, is she just stuck now? If I die to this, it's fine, because it resets. Oh, she's completely stuck on an egg. That's what's going on. Go deal with that. Maybe over here? Oh, do we go up from here to the command center? Yes, I think so. Okay. Yo, KJ, welcome in. You're here for what I think is probably the end of this game, but it's been a really fun one. That'll be our ejector there, isn't it?
Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, I'd be faster if you didn't put that in my way. Why do I get the feeling she's going to be active while I'm doing this? You guys getting that feeling? I'm getting that feeling. Oh. Maybe. Does not seem to be active while I'm doing this. Which is nice of her. Very nice. Oh god, okay. Why is this one so big? Why is this one so difficult? Uh-oh. Do you reckon it's just off that? So like... that? Maybe, actually. Well, it looked good for a second. And then, not so much. So maybe we do need... That can't go anywhere, though. So, like, it has to go there, essentially. And these need to be connected to something. Maybe that connects to that, and that connects, like, that off of this, maybe? That feels like a waste of this, but... Oh, God, we're gonna be here for, like, an hour. Oh, God, we're gonna be here for, like, an hour. I just felt it in my bones. In my bones, I just felt it, chat. I felt it. It came alive for... Wait. That solved the entire issue? Yes, okay. Never mind. All good, actually. That was hurting me? Yeah, I figured, Artemis, I figured. That hour went fast? Yes, it did. I don't know what direction it wants me to run. Emergency airlock sounds pretty fucking good to me. Oh! Max! I miss you already. Kinda wish she was like hanging off the lift as we go up or something like that. She kinda just stuck down there, huh? I believe this is more than likely the end of the game. Go over there. Oh, she's ignoring me. She's ignoring me. Can we pop that open real quick? No, I think we're going through here. Woo! That's... Oh, live reacts. No, no time. Wait, yes time? Because I can't... Oh. Oh! Oh. Okay. I really did think we were escaping rather than, like, instantly killing the nemesis of the game, but, okay. Yeah, sorry, Max. Rip to a real one. Maybe a little light on the ending. I will say, I think the ending's kind of... feels rushed. Otherwise, short, enjoyable experience. Really liked it. Some growing pains, maybe, on certain elements of it, but... Oh, no, it wasn't. There was a whole nest of eggs, Gaia, but I think they've been ejected. I don't know if ejecting them's gonna fix it.
Yeah. I made it. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, kind of a rushed ending. Gameplay's a little light, but honestly, just so much good shit in there that I forgive a lot of it, to be honest. I forgive basically everything. Special thanks. Thank you for your support to the team during the development of Crush Depth. Is this Patreon's, probably. Voice acting's quite good. Yeah, I will say, solid voice acting. Spicy brown. Like, if this is... Put it this way, if this was like a... If this was kind of like a learning experience development, whatever they follow it up with, if they can take feedback on maybe the lighter elements of this game, it will be phenomenal. It will be absolutely phenomenal. It is the kind of like, oh, I instantly trust these devs with a sequel. Does that make sense? Wow, that's a well-timed second game, to be honest. That for the EPs, thanks for the horror game, and Crushing Rose, thank you for the raid, and thank you for being you. You have an excellent, excellent sleep, and I'll catch you next time. But yeah, that's Crush Depth. So far, game of the night. So far, game of the night, honestly. I mean, not the strongest competition we've ever had, but, I mean, I do stand by it nonetheless. My word. So I reckon it's about time I go get myself a cup of tea, Chad. The last game I have for you this evening, I don't know if it's gonna be... I don't know if it's gonna make a good stream. I don't know. But I think it will be very funny to find out. So, here's what's gonna happen. You mean you didn't like Tractor Driving War? Listen, okay, here's my vow. If the next game doesn't stream well, I'm going to go back to Tractor Driving. So I missed this message from Nudlers. I finally got a can of Boomer Juice after weeks of it being sold out whenever I went to the store. Today is a good day. I've never heard of Boomer Juice. On my break, I'm gonna have to go Google that. But alas, I'm gonna pop you guys back here. Because it is time for me to give you your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. I will be back in a couple of minutes when I've got a cup of tea, I've got my full water and all of that good stuff. And otherwise, you're going to get some ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I apologize, I know it's annoying, but it means you don't get random interjected ads later on. With all of that said, if you do have a sub, and please do consider subbing, it's one of the few things I'm going to change on the stream is I'm going to mention the fact that you can sub to dodge these things if you fancy. Although, this is never a pay-to-view stream, and everything I do to structure the stream is so that you guys that are unsubbed don't get, like, random bullshit in the way. I'll leave you with the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff, and those are the toys for the subs. So I will see you guys momentarily. And remember, everybody, you should try spinning. It's a good trick. Y'all are crushing it. I'm just sitting here brewing my tea. Hello, everybody. It feels right having some deceiving scenes on stream. Feels like right. Didn't quite get the Discord, by the way. I know you didn't. I'm still streaming. Again, you're putting a really bad impression on anyone that requested patience from you, my friend. Just saying, it's all good. Holy shit, another perfect. Nice. God damn, alrighty. Let's see what you guys got in you. Thought it was a mod or a robot. Even if it was, the reason we do the redeems this way is so that, again, people with investment in the channel make it into the Discord. So if you haven't been invited to the Discord within, you know, an hour of being in the channel, that's kind of by design. Like, please do relax. I get the feeling there's a game you want to share, and I have a suspicion it might be your game. I get that. But again, we are a community, we are not an advertising base or anything of the sort. And I'm okay with being patient if you are. What is this? Hang on, this is sick. Oh, it's every single time. Every single time I'm like, oh, this is sick, what is this? It's Risk of Rain music. God damn. Love Risk of Rain 2 music. So do I. I'm realizing just how much I like it, to be honest, every time it shuffles up. Although I was a fan of, Artist did some shit for a game called, an album? Was it a game? It was a game called Deadbolt, right? How long the tractor race run for? I had to duck out. We did about 2 hours of tractoring before I said, I'll do the remaining 30 laps another time. But we had some fun. Weirdly, I bounced off Risk of Rain 2, but love Mega Bonk. Maybe now that I'm familiar with it, I'd like Risk of Rain 2 more. Risk of Rain 2, at least when I played it, was such a... Okay, I'm gonna get milk for my tea before I say... I feel like I'm about to go on a tirade. Hang on. A good tirade, but a tirade nonetheless. When this round ends, I'll jump you guys over to the next one, and I'll be right back real quick. That's some dedication. I will be going back for the 30 laps. I will. This is a promise. I hit continue, and I'm gonna go get some milk. Be right back. Oh my. Hello, everybody. Yaldi Thunder. Fake G indeed. Deadbolt's the only known Risk of Rain game Hapu developed before being absorbed by Valve. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's all Deadlock now, isn't it? No, Risk of Rain 2 was... Megabonk is a fair comparison, I think. Maybe like high-level Megabonk. The only reason I bounced on Megabonk is how much, like... How unbelievable... You cannot Mariah Carey me in February. Unacceptable. There's so much grinding in Megabonk to have... God. Chalk it off the bingo cards. I don't know why there's so much meta progression in Megabonk. I don't know why there's so much meta progression in Megabonk. Oh my fucking god. The amount of that game you have to play before you can play that game is obscene. It's ridiculous. Holy shit, okay. This could be something. Is Megabonk worth a play? It depends on your taste. It's closer to, like, Bullet Heaven's, like, Vampire Survivors than anything else. I would not necessarily compare it to Risk of Rain. What does that mean? The words that I said? Huh? Anyway. Eye is fake, I think. Could be. Could be. Need to play it a lot before you can play it? Include that in your message if you'd like to ask me a question about what I'm saying, because I don't know what you're reacting to if you just write, what does that mean? So, basically, Megabonk requires you to not only find characters, but then also do challenges to unlock those characters. Not only that, each individual character has a massive set of individual meta progression upgrades that they need. You need these meta progression upgrades in order to continue to do further levels and things like that. Basically, if you play a fresh profile of Megabonk, you will have runs that die within a couple of minutes, no matter what. If you want to play sort of any amount of that game, you need to have invested many hours into unlocking good gear, upgrading that gear, individual stats, individual characters. It's like, I know there's some people that's like their whole shit, but for me, I saw that with Megabonk and I was like, man, I'm not investing that much time. This is not a genre that like I want to invest time into, you know? You need to get an achievement to unlock a character's primary weapon, then the character itself, and you need the meta currency to buy each of those. Yes, this is exactly it. Thank you, Venetrix. Wait, PB! Let's go. Wait, no, not PB, it's only 21. Fuck, I thought it was a perfect on level 21. It's close. It's close. It's close. This looks like a Digimon's name. Let's do some secret letter fishing. What do you reckon? How about porno? Does porno work? No, apparently not. Imagine my surprise. Spoon worked. Spoon worked. Spoon confirmed. Wow, this is a cooked one. S is hidden? Indeed, indeed. Oh shit, pronouns. Pronouns was the one. Pronouns is all the words you need. Pronouns! Pronouns is all the letters you need. That's all the letters. Every single one of them. Oh, crack on, gang. Crack the fuck on. Let's go. What's missing? Noons is good. Holy shit, 2 missing. One alphabetically, probably a P, and the other one an S. We're missing an S word. 5 letters, S word, SP something. Not like spore or something, is it? No. Sporm! Yes! Baby! Let's go! Wait, does that take us to 26? It should take us to 26, and if it does, that's PB on this channel. It does take us to 26. Dude, this is the best we've ever done. I'll give you guys a second. I'll count you down. Yeah, this is new PB. Our old PB was 25. Holy fuck. Whenever I hear the word pronouns in my mind, it instantly jumps to that gamer complaining. Oh, the guy complaining about Starfield. Is that what you're talking about, Noddlers? Holy shit. Hello, Nora. I hope you're doing well over there, by the way. We've got 5 seconds, chat, before this continues automatically. I'm wishing you all the best, but either way, this is the best we've ever done, and I'm very proud of you guys. I'm very proud of you. Let's go. Holy shit. I'm gonna just, like, write down the letters as I see them. Just so we can, like, work with something here? Holy shit. Okay. For the longest time, I thought that was H Bomber guy that said that because his angry voice sounds so similar. That's so funny. No, different controversy. Trope worked. Trope worked. Which means, does that mean report works? No. Tropes does not work, which means F's fake, right? S fake? So working with something like Tovma? Hidden O, okay. Promo's good. Holy shit. Oh, goddamn. Promote is everything. Yeah, promote is everything. Nice.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Whew. V and S fake. Shit, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Not even a thing, a mooter. The shuffle's so fast, I know. I know. Oh, gang, that's a solid effort. That is a very solid effort. That is 9 out of 13 words on level 26. If you feel shame in that, I don't know what to tell you. That is a very, very good performance. Again, level 25 has been our best for, like, literally years, right? Like, back since original community night during the Deceive era. God damn, congrats, everybody. Beautiful job. Alrighty. Well, I'm having a lovely little sip of my tea. I get the feeling the next game is not going to be particularly demanding on me, though. It's a game I heard this described as a idle game without idling. Now, I don't know what the fuck that means, but it looked really cute, and I thought it would be really fun. And if this is, like, unstreamable, we're gonna find out in a moment. Deceive Era, aka the Ancient Times. You laugh. Deceive was... Oh gosh, okay, I'm about to hurt myself really bad. Wow, it fucking sucks seeing this game with mostly negative reviews now because it's just dead. Like, people can't get games. Deceive was... Oh, baby. Well, in March, it's going to be 3 years ago. Think about that, gang. In March, it's going to be 3 years ago. Dude, I'm telling you, if you don't miss Deceive, if you think, like, that game was nothing, I don't really care about it that much, boot it up and go have a wander around those maps, and, man, you'll get emotional like I did. I got, like, deeply emotional. Oh, man. Deceive Era is when I joined streams. Deceive Era was so good, man. I think I need another extraction shooter kind of thing in my life. How the fuck do you find something that feels like Deceive? People say the market was oversaturated, that's why it didn't work, but, like, what felt like Deceive? There's nothing. I can't think of it. Anyway. I have no idea what Ellie was playing at the time I landed here. It's a good question, Nudlers. I just feel like you've always existed at my side, watching closely, like a Force ghost. Play Hunt Showdown with me, it's fun. Unironically, I've heard Hunt Showdown as, like, the closest comparison, so, like, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Did I audio balance this game? Let's find out together. Feel like I joined between eras. You definitely did, Pass. The annoying thing is, like, it's pretty rare for us to get obsessed with a game. So we have old school eras. Like, Deceive Era is definitely a thing, right? Deceive Era is definitely a thing. Maybe DBD? I would say maybe DBD, if only because I played DBD for a straight month. It was the only game I played for a month of October. But, like, I just don't get very obsessed with games anymore. I've committed to the bit of being variety, and, like, to be honest, it seems everyone likes that more than when I get, like, hyper-fixated on something. Although, you've all been very polite. When I do get very fixated on something, we tend to find a lot of joy in it. Rematch was a big... I didn't realize how much Rematch we played. I genuinely thought I bounced on it kind of quick. I played it non-stop for, like, quite a while. I was here when Ellie did that one thing. Oh, that makes sense. Chat, our next game tonight is Berry, Berry, Berry. I was told this game is about throwing berries in a hole. I don't have any further details than this. I have none. Can't believe Ellie did that one thing. Call out posts, be like, oh, hang on a second, there's one thing I forgot to do. I'm so sorry to buy more time. We all do that, IRL. We're all doing that all the time, you know? So yeah, this game's either gonna suck me in completely, or we're instantly gonna go like, this is not streamable. I don't know which, okay? I'm a save 2 kind of bitch, to be honest. Let's go ahead and turn that cam sense up to like 5. Press E to pick up berries and objects, left mouse button to throw, right mouse button to drop. Okay. Let's see. Put a berry in the hole, pick up the coin, repeat until bedtime. Uh-huh. Wow, I'm bad at this. Hang on a second. They don't call me buckets for nothing. Oh, fuck. There it is. Ooh, coin. Uh-huh. So yeah, you can see how I said there's a possibility this game's unstreamable, right? Oh god, it's almost bedtime. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need my coins. Also, I think this is the kind of game we can probably leave music on for, so... Or not! Go to bed and bank your money. You don't want to stay up too late. Okay. Glad I got found or showed in this space bug. I have loved my time here with my parasocial bestie. I love the past tense on that, Chaos, because it's like, and unfortunately you must go now. No, I'm happy to have you as well. It's been lovely. My sleep paralysis demon is just that little guy. That's fair. Berry Buddy Blueberry $1. Okay. I've made friends with a blueberry is the achievement that just said. Oh god. Okay, what does it mean to make friends with a blueberry? What does that mean? Oh, it's a little guy. Good job. Did you know you can hold down E to pick up coins easier? No. Why are you vaping? This guy's vaping over here. I just heard Millie yell so loud in my stairwell, and I think it's because Jules is home. It is in fact because Jules is home. I'm friends with a blueberry now, chat. That's good. That's a good thing for me, I think. God, he's so cool. The blueberry or Millhouse? This little guy keeps falling on his ass. Buddy, can I like... Your name's Zinni? I feel like I'm milking this guy. Hey, buddy, come here often. There's so many fucking... Why, Jesus Christ. What? Oh, God, can I pot these up or something? Like, what do you... oh, God, this is getting out of hand. It freezes in the air as time ends. Both? That's fair. That's fair. So it already feels like a fever dream. I kind of already want to stay up too late. Quote unquote, stay up too late. Unlock movable hole for $50. Or unlock star orb generator. Create star orbs and blueberries put in hole. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, wake up. I kind of get what people were saying when they warned me. This is like an idler that doesn't idle. I kind of get it now. Can I have that, Zinni? Thank you. Every berry put down the hole has a chance to spawn a star orb. Shatter them to collect their power. Huh? How do I... They don't call me buckets for nothing. Wait, what? Oh, you're not another hole. You're just a thing. Okay. You're just a pipe talking to me, which is different from a hole, chat. Keep in mind, it's different from a fucking hole. It's a different thing. Don't even worry about it. Vinny? Zinni. Zinni, I swear to God. Zinni, on your feet. On your feet, soldier. Why is the pipe sentient? I don't know. Something's a bit amiss here. Something's weird. How do I... Like, this is too much. I mean, I guess unless you get, like, really good at throwing, right? Oh! What does that mean for me? Oh, the money can be looted anytime. Okay, that might change things. That might change things about our day. Check Sunny's... What does that say? Check Sunny's sunbeams for the remaining daytime. Oh. Alicia Cardboard Box, thank you for getting a sub over to Maloran11. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. Scrolling up in Stream Announce channel is yielded no results because your stream announcements are not very descriptive. What did you need me to look up, Nuddlers? Is there like a date or time? I can tell you what I was playing on any day, if you remember. Literally any day. My self-care is going to be finishing the rest of this tea, I reckon. Thank you. Appreciate that. Might not be around much come next month. I'm moving. My time zone is going to be -8 instead of +0, and the rest of the month I'm busy sorting stuff for the move. Well, best of luck with it, Chaos. You'll always have a space here, but if I don't see you for a bit, I'll totally understand. I'll just say I hope you're doing well. Someone already said it, but I've already forgot this is the Wormtown devs. Oh my god, it does. Yeah, that's on the money. Like 2 weeks away from having been here for a whole year. Funny, that means... Tupper, that means like Mantiversary. Holy shit. That's very timely. Trying to find out what game you were playing when I joined, but I'll remember when I see it thing, so honestly you can't help me much. If you remember a day or moment, I can literally pull the exact log of that stream. I have that ability. Ever follow each command? I can tell you when you followed, but I think you followed long before you really interacted with the channel. November 29th, 2023. Hey, so that might have been the 12-hour. That potentially was the 12-hour, 2023, like, Lethal Company 12-hour, maybe? Berry Buddy 15, okay. Okay, so I need to get good at throwing these fucking... I need to get good. I need to get good. Simple as that, I need to get good. I need to get good. Can they, like, roll in? No, they're not really rounded, are they? Maybe we spend, like, all day tossing these over, and then go over and, like, finish the job, you know? I'm gonna go finish the job. I have not landed a single one of these. This is really bad. I feel like I need longer days. I need longer days is what I need. There's just so much. It's too much to do. I need to move this hole, man. It's good to know the money can be grabbed at any time, so we can do that at night, and it's fine. The hole grows larger. You're doing great? Huh? Whoopsie, you dropped $4 down the hole. What? But I was doing so well. Huh. We're going in again. Oh, buddy, yes. Lie down like that. Drop your bountiful goods by the hole. Golden! What does that mean? Silver coin. $5? Hey, you. What are you looking at? Everybody put down the hole has a chance to put... Okay, we already know that. Whoa! Why am I getting so many stars? What's happening? I'm scared. This is very intimidating. Zinni has fallen down yet again. I would like a larger, more impressive hole. That is something that I think would improve my life. Think that's all our money today? Yeah, it is. Me when the hole grows larger? Honestly, same. What was I even doing in 2023? Oh, that's a good question. What were any of us doing? So am I gonna work out what stars do yet? $30 used to upgrade Berry Buddies. Or Berry Buddy for 15. I just kind of want a fucking movable hole. I'm gonna just grind out movable hole because I really need this thing by the plant. There's a lot of places I could put my hole, but by the plant is like top tier. Because this is ridiculous. This process is ridiculous. I can land these shots though, damn. The hole is bigger. Let me tell you, the hole is getting larger. It ain't puckering. Oh, Zinni's putting them right over there as well. Nice. Okay. Okay. We might have a system. Okay. Also, I need to ask this, Jules, as someone that's been away since the horror game, what does it feel like coming back to whatever the fuck this is? Is this, like, par for the course on this channel? This still feels like a horror game? No! Feeding blueberries to my hole, it's normal. Everyone's doing it. Oh. I got caught. That's gotta be movable hull. Is that movable hull? 43 out of 50 bucks. Okay, we go again. I think I started at my current workplace that year. Maybe? It's one of the only few streams I actively watch from start to end. I love it here. Y'all are sweet. Save the sweet talking for the Mantiversary, because you'll probably make me cry. I'm gonna be honest. If you want to see me cry, Mantiversary will probably do it, man. I gotta be real. That's less than 2 weeks away. I have, like, promo posts and shit ready to go, but I wanted to give it some time, you know? There's a certain thing I'm planning for it that I need to make sure is all good to go. Yo, Nanoda! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Starpiece. Still don't know what that's for. That's okay. I don't need to know. I just need to feed the hole. Oh, Starpiece. Just feed the hole. Just feed the hole, Grommet. Grommet, just feed the hole. Okay, good. I have a feeling I know what it may be. If you're thinking it, no, it is news. It's not, I don't want to set any expectations. There's a reason I haven't mentioned it, is because I don't want to set expectations. Keep in mind. But maybe you do know, I'm not sure. Can you go down the hole? You can, and you lose money. This is such a normal experience. Every time I leave and come back, you're either doing the exact same thing or something wildly different. Well, my hole's now movable now, so who's the fool, honestly? How do I move my hole? Does anyone know? Opportunity to do something really funny for Mantiversary, yeah? Oh! Wait, there's no way, right? I broke it. I broke my hole already. I've had this hole 10 seconds. That's fucked up. I just instantly broke it by hitting a rock. Oh, wait. It was kind of working for a second? Well, that's 50 bucks well spent. I broke my hole. I'm sad now. Nothing could fix this. Nothing could fix this. Not possible. Buddy. He's hiding all my blueberries. Friday the 13th community games for Friday the 13th. Holy shit. Such a good idea. Researching. Listening and learning. We now have a second berry body. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. This must be exactly what when I appeared last year then. I'm excited to be here for it again with full understanding. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it has limited move. So it ran out of move. It runs out of move. I spent $50 to have a hole that goes slightly to the left. Alrighty then, that's good to know. That's awesome. We're all spending money all the time on things we need, and then we fucking die, and it's capitalism, okay? It's capitalism! Sorry, anyway. I'm not shouting, you're shouting. We should throw the gnomes down the hole? Honestly, not a bad idea. I have a suspicion I need to upgrade the hole's movement so that the hole can take them. I don't think I have the option of doing it. I think the hole needs to take them. Wait a minute. Oh! Anything that can fit down the hole can go down the hole. That's comedy, baby. Having a whale of a time in June's stream today. Playing Destroy All Humans. Okay. 24 buck day. Suck up and shoot out multiple berries. Or Star Wand, used to upgrade berry buddies. Do berries power movement? I'm not sure. I will sweet talk you any day, oh my. Bedtime, bye-bye. Have a good wine, Cardboard. Nice to meet you. Finally got the motivation to try and make one of those call logs. Spent so long on it and trying to save it, I deleted everything! I'm legitimately brokenhearted for you. I'm so sorry, Goom. I would love a Goom audio log. I want a Goom audio log. Throw the star wand at berry bodies to upgrade them at the cost of stars. Can I, like, what if Hole go over there and eat that rock? It did eat that rock, and it gave me a star. That's nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So now those guys are red, and my hole is still over here. What's your deal? Can you give me these things? We're gonna call them mulberries, I guess. Kind of look like mulberries? I don't know. Oh, that's good money. Oh, that's good money. What are your names? Bash and Zinni. Alright. Well, Wazam. Wait, that's not enough Wazam for you? Wow, they need more Wazam than that. Fuck, okay. Oh yeah, the berries power the movement. Okay. I see what you mean now. I thought you meant the berry bodies, but no. The berries power. Okay. This game might be in the sort of category of like dishwashing simulator. You know what I mean? This might be in like the dishwashing simulator category. Could be mulberries. Bash Crandicoot. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna bring the hole over here and feed it things. What do they say, even? Well, I'll never know. I will literally never know. Oh, vacuum is control. Oh! That's how it do? So it's sort of the opposite of... Oh, no, it also does this. Okay. Yeah, but then... Oh, it's fucking, Slime Rancher rules. Okay. That makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, we're gonna be rolling in it. We're gonna be rolling in it. Holy shit, I'm fucking rich. Oh my god. Star! No! That's really bad. What happens if you leave money on the floor and sleep? Then it's the gnome's money. I whispered it to myself, parenthesis, I am home alone, mind. Then started giggling. Do you guys try bits before you use them? Like, if you think of, like, a funny joke, do you, like, give it a shot before you use it on someone? Ah, the hole is returning. It's following me! Wait. Oh, the later you're up, the more the hole follows you. I see. Okay, everything is expensive now. Gotcha. I don't have that level of bit foresight. I used to know someone who... They would go... I want to go to X marks the spot. That's what I want to do. Give me the stars. And then I want to wand this little guy. But I guess you're all wanded out. I guess that's as good as you can. Wow, takes more than 4 to upgrade them then. Or... So I don't know what X marks the spot did. But we sure did do it. That's what's important. Any stars? Yes. Sorry, what I was saying is I used to know a guy who would go and, like, record bits like a stand-up comedian, play them back, and if he didn't laugh at them, he wouldn't use them. Which is, to me, utterly obscene as a way to, like, test comedy. The idea of having to listen to yourself saying it and seeing what that would do for you. Good morning, by the way, Closet. I mean, takes all kinds, man. Takes all kinds. Oh, that's a good day. That's a good day. That is so weird. I don't judge them for it, but I will say they're the only person I know that's ever done that. Fuck, there's like 3 star bits in the air and I ignored all of them. Sledgehammer good for smashing stuff. Probably true. Whole movement range to 50. Or blueberry buddy. Give me another cheeky blueberry buddy. What do you reckon? If there's any level of pre-planning that I'm already... What up? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Bonk. Consider yourself upgraded, I guess. Wow, that guy just deposited the mulberry directly in the hole. This guy's S tier. Oh, the star bits are like forever. Okay, they're just here. That's why there were so many of them. Okay, that's nice to know. I almost fell in the hole to my death. That's fine. Vacuum's full. Have a cuppa with Tupper. Oh, that's so cute. I would, sir. I would. Okay, I feel like we need the next sort of incremental upgrade because this is getting silly. Actually, didn't Dishwashing Sim, that comparison I made to Dishwashing Sim, didn't that also have a hole you tossed everything into? Or am I losing my mind and that's not true? That might not be true. I might have just made that up. I wish Dishwashing Sim was like a good game. I'd love a couple with all of you. Oh, that's so sweet. No, but I agree with that though, Dusk. I'm the kind of, like, if you hear me start saying something, you can... People have probably observed this fact. You can hear me react to the bit as it starts happening. Which I think is a critical component of this stream. Most of our bits here I cannot use anywhere else. This is true as well. Oh, we must grind. This does feel like a playlist. This does feel like a playlist game. Hold up. What's the mood here? I wouldn't necessarily say it's good things, but it could be. What about my local playlist? Your last few DC bits caught us off guard, which is... Yeah, the last ones were quite good, weren't they? I'm pretty proud of the last couple. Actually, I should eat that rock, shouldn't I? I should eat all the rocks. That's what I should do. Eat the rock. Also, Popcom music, I think. Eat rock. Can afford a... Oh. Whoa! Hank is fully upgraded, probably. Hank, what's your berry worth? Hank, what's your berry worth? Hank? What's your berry worth, Hank? Is that a silver coin berry? Fuck yeah. Okay, okay. Suddenly things are looking up in the world because of Hank. I gotta eat way more things. I gotta make this hole bigger, man. You know, actually, you know what I just got a hint of is, Leave It Alone. Remember we leaf blowed an entire house? That's a fun stream. I liked that. Price to upgrade these little guys is under their name. That's what that is. I thought that was, like, rarity. That would make sense. So getting a hint of... I know it's the gnomes, but do you guys remember Grun, I think it was? By, Sock Pop? Get a little bit of that. A little bit of that here. What we might do is turn the music off in-game, because it's literally just this one track here. Sledgehammer time. What does that mean for me? I already commit to audio bits that are dependent on rarity and RNG. I've set on some waiting for them to roll for over a month before. I respect that. Please use responsibly, do not throw. Good advice. Feed the hole. What is this guy? Oh, that's probably my music. Well, that's going in the hole. We don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Wait. Yes. I have not used the sledgehammer for literally anything yet. But in my defense, My hole needs to eat. In my defense. Very upgraded guy. Aw. Jules, did you just hear that? I believe our neighbor had a knock on the door and it sounded an awful lot like ours, which scared the crap out of me. Don't even tell Tupper about them, so it's entirely my little secret until I play it out. Ooh. Very interesting. Maybe we need the Muzak playlist. Shit, now I'm like, is that our door? That's not us? That's weird. Someone really wants to speak to a neighbor. Dang. You have a good one, by the way, Nudless. Have a good one, comrades. We certainly will try. Trying to think of the longest running, like, wait for a bit that we've had on this channel. I know there's been quite a few. I mean, it depends what you count. Like, there's been, like, live reacts. Probably the Howard Dean scream is the longest one. That was in there for a fucking while, dude. I don't even remember when I added that, and it started popping like maybe a couple weeks ago. Oh, gold fruit. Eat that flamingo. Yeah, good stuff. Right, who's not a raspberry yet? You. Blue coin? Huh. Aw. Didn't know there was an extra greetings audio on Dust Channel until like a week ago. That's so good. See, I am on the other side of that spectrum, where I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jules, I feel like Jules likes being in on the bit. Like it's a thing we wait for, collectively. To eat more of these little guys. Whole movement range. Let's go. We're running out of shit to eat. Good problem to have. Don't know why I have this. Just seems to get in the way. It'll probably come up shortly. Right, give me more. It's full. Usually tell me about stuff, sometimes it's a surprise. Yeah. It depends on the thing, really. Depends on what kind of bit it is, you know? Where do you even throw the hammer if ever? That's my question, honestly. I never thought about it. Can we upgrade our, like, core plant or no? Oh, it is just basic. It is already kind of upgrading itself, I guess. For another pair of purple streamer green partner? This is true. This is true. Meow! Meowing in my chat. What's all that about, huh? I hope this game... I'm very interested in this game. Because I have the feeling this is one of those weird little Easter egg games, and I do like those. But I need to get it sort of unveiling itself, if that makes sense. No, but Ellie's the partner? I am now. Berry Blitz ability significantly increase the growth rate for a short duration. Or day length. Oh my god, day length, please. Holy shit. Okay. Feels like it's building up to subvert your expectations. Yeah, essentially that. I think something very strange is going to start happening. And that's the part of this that I'm really interested in. You guys are helpless. Can't wait for the weird to happen. Arguably, it's already pretty weird, but... Dude. Thank you. Oh, green star. What does that mean? I don't know. But I'm excited. Oh my god, it's upgrade time. Zinni, you've been with me since the start. Whoa, are you a Kiwi now? What the fuck? To do that to an Australian, how could you? I'm gonna need that auto pickup upgrade pretty soon. Because this is getting a bit absurd. Anyone here eaten a kiwi? I've never eaten a kiwi. Are they fuzzy? Why are you... Oh, that's my air blast thing, okay. Tangy? Ooh. Longer days. Oh, the hammer for hitting stars out of reach. Chaos, you might be onto something. Huh. Oh, fuck. I'll eat kiwi like an apple, skin and all. If it brings you joy, there's nothing weird about it. I don't think that's traditional, but that's fine. Oh, golden kiwi. Okay, weird stuff is kind of starting to happen. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I might just spend the day breaking these down, to be honest. There's no time limit except for the days. We just need to... make some frickin' room, okay? Make some frickin' room around here. Can I still do this even though the day's over? No, okay. So, grab my money and move on. I was wrong, but also right. You were wrong in the exact right way, Chaos. That was a fun reveal. Okay, I'm pretty keen on this now. Wait, it wasn't a real field? Ah, hang on, pass. No, Increases growth rate for a short duration. I'll grab that just because it's a thing to grab, but... I got bigger fish to fry right now. Oh my actual god. What the... Okay, okay, that ability's pretty good. Jesus, okay, oh, this is utterly unsustainable. The hole grows larger, very good. You're doing great, thank you. Dear God, dear God, dear God, dear God. I just wanted to do hammering today. I just wanted to do hammering, man. This is what happens. We need coin auto pickup so badly. Okay, our best day was like 160 bucks. I don't know how much this is gonna be. I'm gonna find out. There's also a lot of stars to get, but we can get those over time. Do you all eat your chicken treats baconary box with or without the peel? The peel is where all the nutrition is. It's that simple. It's a little bit more than 180 bucks, I'll say that much. Like a touch more. Peel is where they keep the baconary. Exactly, I see you're a connoisseur. A fellow box head, if you will. Uh-huh. Alright, the large hole is chasing me. Uh, 700 and... Let's say 753 is now the time to beat. Holy shit. Good morning, Neon Tiger. Auto pick up nearby coins. Dear God, thank you. Okay, go again. Also, this is a Neon game. Everything about this is a Neon game. Neon, I would like you to know that this is a Neon game. Very important to me that you know that. Look at my beautiful stars. Who's getting upgraded? Alright, wand. You. Wait, no, where's my Kiwi? Oh no, you all need to be Kiwi, don't you? Yeah. Nothing happened.
Spanx Mantis!
Neon Tiger! Good morning. Whoa. Give me a little more, give me a little more, come on. Yes. Whoa. What are we talking here? What are we talking here? I just flipped a tile and made a puzzle? Hang on. Some shit's going down? Hang on, I need some fruit to do this again, hang on. Is it a match game? Oh my god, okay, there's so much to do. Holy shit, there's so much to do. Okay, Blitz is on cooldown for a bit, which, to be honest, is probably a good thing. The whole must consume. I'm currently playing this now too. I get the feeling it's probably a couple of people playing along now. Yeah, it's a good game. I see what people meant when they said it's an idle game with no idling. It's like, yeah. Kinda...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
The whole point is you need to be always doing things, which is a nice change of pace, to be honest. Just got an achievement called Curse of Creature of Habit, which is from manually picking up coins when you have the auto coin pickup. I feel extremely called out. Whole movement rage is up. I want you to go over there. You know what? Start with the flamingos. Oh my god, there's so many stars. Last Kiwi. Buddy, don't dodge me like that. There you go. You're beautiful just the way you are. So, eyeball bottom teapot there. Okay. These two. We gotta do memory games. It's memory games time, chat. We all love memory games, right? We're all really good at memory games. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Oh, wait, are they all Kiwis already? I think they are, right? With the auto pickup. You know, there's nonsense secret levels in the Lego Star Wars games with all the weird Easter eggs and gimmicks that get like 1 billion studs. This feels like that. It kind of does, yeah. Feels like a game, we played it a long time ago called Grun, I think. Where you arrive in a town that's like been taken hostage by lawn gnomes? Is that the plot of Grun? It's something like that, right? Kind of getting a load of that with this as well. Yeah, let's add break time, but we're gonna get another day in before we do that. Don't even schmurry about it, chat. Stars don't work for it, unfortunately. I need to spend so much of my day just smashing these stars. Holy shit. Come here, come here, come here. Yes. I do, sir. Alright, Kiwi into... Oh! Are you a grape? I think you're a grape. Kinda sick. That's a red teapot, though. It's different. Okay. We need to memorize. It's Purgle, yeah. Told you guys Purgle was good. No one believed me. You guys say, oh, no. Don't trust the Purgle yet. Unproven color. Not a primary. That's what I hear all the time. Not a primary color. Well. Only you saw more with your eyes than your heart allows. Alright, we're having like bad money days, but the stars are obscene. Alright. That's a hell of a walk, but if you can get there... Fuck. Alright. I literally might have to start taking screenshots. My memory is not good enough for that memory game. Is whole friend or foe? I think it's an enemies to lovers kind of situation. The whole needs to know more about me. Oh. Yo, Powder. Happy that this game in the Mantis is so relaxing. I can keep this on as a migraine distraction. I will certainly try to keep it chill in here for you, my friend. Migraines are no laughing matter. I get a lot of migraines in my life too. I wish you a very swift recovery from all that. That's not you, it's you. No. No! My day. In the meantime, chat, I need to treat this like a podcast, you know? I need to treat this like a podcast. What are we talking about? What guest are we having on today? Oh, new berry buddy? Let's go. Been here lurking since the Raw raid? Oh, hell yeah. I hope Raw had a nice stream. I always hope Raw had a nice stream, but I hope Raw had a nice stream. Didn't get too distracted, you know. Little blue friend. Suffer transformation. I think we have this. I'm starting to think we've got it. Oh, that must. Okay. I got an achievement called Collect Black Star 1. Intriguing. Am I cooked? Am I dead? Is this what dying is? The distraction is almost like my ADHD part. Like, that looks interesting. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that. I always find it funny what people use this stream for. I get a lot of people use it for, like, relaxing and sleeping and things like that. Ooh, there's another black star there. But the variety of which people use this stream for, I guess it means different things to different people, you know? That's kind of cool. Anything else behind the other walls? Yes, I just haven't broken them down because I've been doing stuff. Woke up from a nap, I see things happening on my screen and I do not know what any of them mean. Oh, no problem. We're in this fake garden, so we need to smash the walls open so that we can get the hole to eat more gnomes. If you need me to repeat any of that, I can. Oh. You, my friend, are a grape. Become Purgle. Wait a minute. What is this? Enter password. Everything's censored? Oh, fuck. Okay. Hey, I think this is one of them good games, chat. This is definitely a, like, maybe it should be a full stream kind of game. And what about those fences? And nothing on the fences so far. Oh, I need those down. I'm gonna throw the day just so I can clean up the area a bit, because I want room to breathe, you know? Damn. Missed a fence. There were words in the corner over by the other side. In the office room we just unlocked? Oh, always add first. -1, +2, and reset. +2, like every joke I tell. Throw to the sky above the fence. Now you're thinking. I like that idea. I think the fence is fake too. No, it's a realistic fence. I like how this started as it might not be streamable. Hear me out. I'm still of the mindset like I'm not 100% sure it would be. Hi, Butter. I hope you missed the horror game we played tonight. It might have been very anti-Butter. But welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely stellar. Oh boy, it was about being in the deep sea. Yeah, it was about being underwater alone in the deep sea. Really good game, but yeah. Maybe I shouldn't prioritize stars the way that I do, but like, it feels necessary. It's a minute away from Berry Blitz, chat. Keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. It's almost Berry Blitz time. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, golden one. Yes. Decent money, even if we didn't get a gnome out of it. Somehow the climbing is hard effect was just very strong because I was really locked into watching it. No, I get that. I get that. 25% chance to get a jump scare by existing in the void if I'm not playing. Oh, no. Okay. That's fair enough. Oh, thank you, Pass. I appreciate that. Yeah, audio logs is the place to go. All right, longer days. And then we probably need movement if we can get it. Right, we must keep eating. That's the thing. Are we all grape yet? No, we're not, right? We're 2 kiwi, I think. So maybe I should prioritize stars for a little bit. What I need, you know what I need? You know what I fucking need? Is an upgrade that makes your little guys follow you. That's what I need, man. Oh, dude. Let me tell you, if these little fellas were following me, it'd be over. The way Discord channel sometimes hides channels is so weird, so maybe it's not there. That's specifically a thing it does because it's a community server. I didn't know about that until recently. Apparently, as a community server, sometimes it pretends every channel is opt-in, which is not true and absolutely not how I've set up my server, but that's Discord for you, I guess. Oh, Zinni, you've been there since the beginning. That's a lot of stars. That's a sweaty palm. All new channels are opt-in and it's annoying. I'm very sorry to hear that because I've never experienced that. I don't know why. Oh, okay. New boy time tomorrow. Tomorrow is new boy time. Well, not new boy time. Improved boy, rather. Which was hidden from me completely. That's really weird. Oh, maybe I just have the setting on then. Yeah, that would make sense. Can I hit a star with a star? Yes, I should be doing that. It's very optimal. Blitz ready? Maybe tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Do the blitz tomorrow. Can you eat this seesaw? What do you reckon? Oh, off to one side, please. Yep, there we go.
To whom it may concern, how do you start one of these? My name is Donna Bellinger, and I know what happened to Barry Pomeroy.
Oh. Well, all right then. Yes, it does, Sticky, correct. That's why I have so many spawning at the start of each day. I want all grape. I want all grape. Sometimes it's easy to miss that you've set a channel category to collapse too, so it only shows channels with new messages unless you expand the category. Discord is just, at the end of the day, Discord is not great at what it offers, which I've always found really annoying. We're gonna upgrade Berry Blitz duration, and then as soon as we spawn in, we're just instantly gonna hit it, okay? This is the money day. This is the day for money. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this was the best play of my life. Holy shit. Holy shit, dear god. Aha. Well, I literally had to go silent so I could focus on this video game because of how much is happening right now. Sweet Jesus. This is, like I said, chat, the money day. That's how you do a frickin' money day, everybody, whatever that means. I understand why the new channels are opt-in only feature exists, because it's part of the channel opt-in features, but I also wish it was possible to make channels opt-out by default. Yeah, I just set up role permissions. Discord has a really nasty habit of forcing features that people have been doing optionally for years. And what it does is, when they force those features, it fucks up the optional setup that people have had for so long. Which, like, I get they want to integrate things, but there's better ways to do it than basically bricking people's servers, you know? Autocoin pickup, vacuum capacity, bit of berry blitz. Berry fountain ability. Significantly increase the hole size and launches all berries towards it. I would like to do that. That sounds fun. That sounds very fun. Fountain is on H. Uh-huh. How am I gonna fix this? Dude, how the fuck do I... How do I fix this? How do I... Like, what? There's gotta be an upgrade to make stars auto-gather. This is too much. Oh my goodness. Fountain plus super berries. It's kind of what I'm waiting on, yeah. That will be the new money day. No, I agree, but what I think is they should not be okay. They should not be... If you want to add a new feature, please don't make it change the way the server works at its core. You know what I mean? Just give me an option and be like, hey, we've added this thing that's been in your server for however long. That's the frustrating part for me. I honestly have no idea what's going on. Put thing in hole, and then you have a thing. That's how it works. That's how it works. This is how it's worked in WA for years. I'm surprised you guys didn't know. Vacuum capacity. Where's my last kiwi? Do I have a kiwi? I don't think I do. What comes after grape? Oh, what are you? Little pomegranate guy. Nice. Pretty high quality. Quite rich, as some might say. There's too many stars, gang. Hey, gang, figured it out. There's too many fucking stars here. I just learned this, just hot off the presses. Too many fucking stars. Good lord. Kiwi time? There was a kiwi, yes. We're upgrading our... Basically, it's all resource generation is essentially what's going on here. I know your chat is full of stars. Oh, baby. Still don't know how to do that yet, but that's okay. Aha. They're very endangered, so not very common, but I love a big fat round. I love a big fat round too. Very good. Very, very good bird. I haven't been able to stop thinking about the cheeseburger bird since Tupper brought it up. Not been able to stop thinking about the cheeseburger bird. It haunts my dreams. Cheeseburger. The Star Collision throwing mechanic is brilliant. It is pretty good. I do hope there's a automatic gathering at some point, because this is a bit ridiculous, but that's a me problem, you know? That's a filthy great me problem, let me tell ya. We gotta clean this freaking yard up. We're actually making very good progress. Well, I say making very good progress. I don't know how much game is here. I legitimately don't know. That tape implied that there's like a lot, but we shall see. Said the spider to the fly. Cheeseburger. Me when I'm a bird. Who is this beast? What a great way to ask that question. Oh, I forgot to play my last ads, didn't I? Maybe fuck it at this point, to be honest. What are the odds we get a raid in last hour or something? Damn it. Probably fine. We are having like 2k days easily. Berry bits bonus growth. Okay, so next blitz is going to be silly. Hey, where software changes their UI and messes with my muscle memory. See, I get why that happens. Oh, this is how you do it. Okay. That's why it's not overwhelming. You just get them on spawn. That makes way more sense. I will say, actually, destroying the walls may have been a negative because our boys wander super far from us now. Like, when we had the little patio up, they were all just right next to each other. They're all right next to the hole, too. So yeah, I guess if you were playing this again with hindsight, you would leave up as much of that fake yard as possible to keep the boys near, you know? Yeah, keep the boys close, you know? Me with my cats, honestly. Alright. I have not even, like, looked into that office beyond, like, it exists. No, the gold one didn't go in. Put down some milkshakes to bring even more boys to the yard. And damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Auto coin pickup range, is that important right now? I think I'd rather just save for day length. Cheeseburger. I think about that bird daily now. Every day I am thinking about cheeseburger bird. Can Can you fall or jump into the hole? You can. It ends the day and loses you money. So the hole can be an enemy. The hole is not good for you. Ideally, you do not touch the hole. Everything else goes in the hole. Us, not so much. Cheeseburger. Yes, good. Thank you. That's this whole corner done, which is nice. Not much else to do, but suck some stuff up, I guess. I wouldn't recommend going in the hole either. Wisdom from Neon. Oh, golly. We haven't had the hole grow larger recently. Has it just stopped? I miss when holes grew larger, you know, back in my day. Back when I was a kid. Is this the hole from audio logs? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god, you're all down there. It makes so much sense now. Longer days. It simply consumes. Yes, it does. So, that's the next thingamabob. Just not gonna worry about stars unless we get started on the, like, spawn with them. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Can you drop some candles down the hole? It's cold in here. I can give you one flare gun. But it'll cost ya. Consume. Consume. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, that's more consuming than I expected, to be honest. I expected a good load of consuming. Me as a capitalist. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. There's no way we clean this entire corner up today, is there? Oh.
On Friday, April 12th, we had a short shooting day, and the rest of the crew was leaving early. Barry reached out to me via email that morning about staying later to talk about things. He knew that I already knew what the meeting was about. He wanted to have a face-to-face, so I began planning.
Shoots darts that break star orbs. I wish I'd known about that one. Woman? Yes, woman. Woman knows about a murder, apparently. Oh my god, you can make smoothies. Unlocks the star key, the keys to happiness. Just gonna save money for a bit. Alright, where's my last grape? There he is. Boo! Maybe make this a star day. Might as well. While we send the hole over there. Buddy. We can almost do Blitz Fountain. But I want to be in like a good spot to do that, if that makes sense. Not just using it because it's active, using it because like we got a bunch of upgrades for it. I feel like something's about to change. You know what I mean? I feel like once this place is clear, something's gonna shift. It's almost time for another drastic gameplay reveal. I want a key to happiness. Everyone's got their own key to happiness, I think. Hang I'll work out what yours is. What's your key to happiness, chat? And is it the cheeseburger bird? It's okay if it is. That's one of mine. Money. Ah, okay. My key to happiness is a 500k motion capture setup. Oh my goodness. You're the only person I'd trust with that, butter. Guess pop gun? Just a nice finger of cheese as a snack always gets me up when I'm down. That and music. Oh man, cheese snack sounds good. Yeah, this is kind of cute. Wait. What if I use this to... Nothing. Also kind of nothing. Okay, a little bit disappointed, but that's alright. You know what? Fuck it. Blitz fountain. Let's go. Oh dear God. I almost kind of regret what I did. That was terrifying. So this will be a record-breaking day. Gnomes in the hole, please. Gnomes in the hole, please. In the hole, please. After you, sir. Yeah, we need to have a good couple of star days because Jesus Christ. Okay. Sleep and good people around me. Sleep is an underrated one, to be honest. I'll start getting on top of getting my sleep in order, I think. That'd be the way to do it. I've been a bit more serious about my sleep recently. I'm also trying to not beat myself up over my sleep as well, which is like a big thing that people don't talk about enough. They're like getting mad at myself for not going to bed on time. That sort of thing. Does help a lot. That is a 15k day. Rewind to the beginning, resetting your money and upgrades, retains your berry buddy's star orbs and gains 25% bonus berry growth speed. Okay, so that's the prestige button. We can get another berry boy. Sledgehammer can destroy harder walls. It's that. Rare ships fanfics is my key. I respect that, Lolo. Harder walls, you say? Oh. Good morning, Milk. How you doing, by the way? How are we? The fence wasn't real either. I know. My world is falling apart. There's just more shit to eat out here. Take all of this stuff out. I probably don't help the sleep rambling at 5 AM. Sometimes I am surprised at the hours of our DMs, but yes, this is true. But usually I'm just as... I would say I'm just as bad, but hang on, I'm in an earlier time zone. I don't know that I am. Okay, well, day well spent, I guess. I guess it was... Wow, it's huge in here now. Yeah, I don't think this is a game I would play past tonight on stream, for sure. But it's a fun little experiment. More text at the back of the concrete office. Let's take a look. 42414. Is that the password, you reckon? It couldn't be so far. ACDEFGH. Oh god, it's the pattern recognition. It's the combinations. Why is B so far apart? B? Should look at this during the day. Still so sad I can't use tomorrow, making sure the 3DS is good. I'm sad about that. I'm sorry Paki could get delayed. Thank goodness we can trust the trees are real. I know. Some things you can depend on, including tree. Can I? Oh, I've never thought about that. Blaster my little guys so they're next to each other. Not a bad idea. Excited to get lost in this for a fair few hours, honestly. Honestly, yeah. I like the angle that there's like a mystery to uncover, but I also think... as an idle game, it's very plausible to have your fill. Then again, I mean, I didn't think I would do 2 distinct full streams of Sip Fisher as well, but here we are. Might just get a hankering for this throughout the week, you know? Tree go in? Beautiful. I think, genuinely, not to put butter on the spot, but I think that's butter enrichment right there, Dusk. Kind of like how I ask Henri about spreadsheets all the time. Because it's Henri. If the trees weren't real, we'd have a real problem on our hands, being me. You know what? That's fair, that's fair. Well said. Very upgrade. You a pair? What are you? Please. One shot, one kill. Imagine a world where tables have collision. Not this one. Just think of the potion seller guy. In a perfect world, men like me wouldn't exist. Ah, so we found 1 and 4. Okay, that's interesting. Take my money and get on out of here. Interested many moons ago, but desire faded. Seeing your excitement about yours is kind of prodding that kindling, threatening a new spark, however. 3DS is, I feel like, yeah, I've mentioned this many times before, the handheld libraries are just all so good. And even if they're not, like, I think it is just that perfect mixture of it was easy to develop for a lot of the handheld consoles. But at the same time, like, there's just such a huge library and so many of them are good. Like, I'm honestly blown away by that. .3DS specifically just has such a good library. Whole movement range. Come on, all together now. We're all gonna sit together as a family. But you're already so far from me. I must eat that camper van. I must. Alrighty, God. I feel like I'm playing the coin slots. There's an addiction blooming. So many games on my 3DS, like 230 gigabytes. It's great. Very nice. Oh my God, tree has fallen. Well then, I think we've gotten a firm taste of what this game is. I'll probably play it till the end of stream, and yeah, so that means tonight we have played Tractor Racers, which I still owe you guys 30 laps on, I will not forget. I think a more accurate description may be I owe myself 30 laps on it. Crush Depth, which I thought was a phenomenal... I want to check this. I have a theory that's a very early... Like, the devs have not done a ton of other stuff. Wait, Earth Giant. That's the only thing they have on Steam. Yeah, very impressive. Very, very impressive. And then we have Berry Berry Berry, which I think it's definitely got its own little hook. And I'm keen to, I think this is the kind of, this is the most, like, if you want to know the kind of shit I play off stream, it is exactly this. To be 100% honest, it is this experience right here. Yeah, very fixated on stuff. I've recently been playing a game called, This Ain't Even Poker Ya Joker. And no, I'm not kidding, that is the name of the game. Imagine Idle Balatro. So you're not playing Balatro, you're auto-idling like 9 different hands of poker. Forever, like indefinitely, like every single one is playing at the same time forever. Yeah, that's the main thing I've been playing off stream, of all things. Played so many 3DS and I always got so mad because of region lock multiplayer. Region lock multiplayer, that is awful. I don't remember that part. Holy shit, that's a very powerful afterblast. Please, tree. Please, tree. Thank you. Berry Buddy upgrade. Get him. Well, shit. There ain't enough hours in the day. When's the next Blitz anyway? It should be close by now, right? Very close. Maybe after today even. Should have been censored. Watching a tree enter a hole like that is nature at its dirtiest. Sure. This is what National Geographic won't fucking show you. What you come to my stream for? Need to have another day where we just pop stars, I think. Me when I'm the nemesis from Resident Evil. stars. Nemesis had good aura, man. My word. What a great villain. In you pop. In you pop. Or not. My word. I don't know what's on for tomorrow now. I think about it. Potentially Can. We do have to start Can very soon. Here's my thinking. Get a new friend. Fully upgrade. Better Berry Blitz. Big crush on them, not gonna lie. Unbelievably good target for that, to be honest. Give me the stars. I'm really glad OG Nemesis outfit got added to Dead by Daylight. I used to play a lot of Nemesis in Dead by Daylight. People are always surprised when they hear that was the killer I played the most of. I love Nemi. He's a good boy. Game has a wonderful soundtrack. It does, it does. Sucker for a man who could effortlessly scoop me up in one hand. I mean, that's the dream. I said hand instead of arm, but I mean, honestly, probably still able. Jesus. And the exact thought in my head, Ellie, I like the remake look, but the OG look is the correct look. No, I agree. I'm not a huge fan of the, like, the whole what if he was wearing a bunch of duct tape. I understand what they're going for with it, with the, like, restrictive stuff, but, like, I mean, there's something to be said about the fact he was just a dude in a coat at one point in time. I mean, I guess that's, like, Mr. X's whole thing these days, right? I only played Nemesis as Killer, and I'm not sure why. I never played Resi 3. Resi 3 was, I think, my first Resident Evil, actually. What if he was wearing a princess costume? Also excellent. Would play that. Would pay good money for it. One more day, we upgrade Berry Blitz. I know this sounds ridiculous, but... don't use the cooldowns until we're in, like, a perfect spot to use them. Not you. To you. Come on, buddy. Man, it's a long road to get you guys on the right level. Damn. What if Hole go in office? I know probably realistically nothing, or can't, but... what if Hole go in office, huh? What if that happens? This is like a concrete foundation I get. Oh! Huh. More than I thought. That happens, you gotta get HR involved. That is true, yeah. Not in the workplace, that's what they say. Did not expect that to be holeable, not gonna lie. Wow, it's really just stuck in there, huh? That's a shame. Like swallowing a chicken bone. Oof. I just got it. Made my throat scratchy? My bad. Alright, big day ahead. I'll send you over there. We're gonna blitz. Wait for the blitz to finish. And fountain. That's gotta be worth a bob or two, right? Holy shit. Okay, okay. It's all happening. Getting these trees down there is really difficult, but it's worth it by how funny it looks. Now we are gonna need another day dedicated to getting these frickin' stars that are everywhere now. Stars. I can't stop. I'm sorry. Or, you're welcome. Is this stream 2 times as good as the $5 stream? We played tractor races for 2 hours, Luna, so you tell me. With a resounding pop. Oh, goodness. I still have that audio cue saved up somewhere. Okay, there's no way. I don't think I'm a big enough hole yet. Get that money after it moves away from there. Beautiful. Well, this is definitely the day to beat now. Need the hole to follow me away from the corner so I can get the corner money. Nemesis stands at a solid 7'3", and that gets me. I was mentioning earlier, I've discovered one of my, like, fears is big creature. Which is funny because I also think women look their best when they're very tall. I guess those impulses aren't very far apart. I think that's everything. We can fear that which we love. True. Truly, truly. Berry fountain cooldown? It doesn't really matter if I can't get Berry Blitz cooldown down. Unlock Bibble. Surround yourself in a bibble to float. So I can fly? I guess I could be a bibble. Nothing saying I couldn't be. Am I in a bibble now? Hold space to activate the bibble. Ah. Yeah, bibble. You guys know how you're bibble? Wait, can I go up there and like talk to that guy now? Alright, who's the lowest level? It's Grape Guy, isn't it? There you go, buddy. Can I go hang out with you now? No. You're just kind of chilling there. Can I feed you to the hole? Oh! Name those fruits, holy shit. Everywhere we turn, there's just more shit. Love that guy, he's pretty handsome, isn't he? Might make a good live react. I need to be very careful that I don't lose sleep to this game. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's a very realistic possibility. Where the fuck is my wand? Gone forever. My precious power ring! Oi, 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 oi. Well, now I have very little idea what to do. Oh,
Barry was my producer on Miss Rainbow's Berry Patch, the show I created and star in. The show was in trouble, financially and critically. I saw the writing on the wall, heard the rumblings from the studio. I knew I was on the chopping block.
okay. Is a mystery. Love that upgrading them is just walloping them with a stick. That's how magic is done. That is a disastrous set of misses. Me meeting my mean aunts. Is that funny? Is that comedy? It's too late for me at this point, I think. Give me your pears. Learned whack. Alrighty. Oh, lordy. Oh, God. I really should be packing it in very shortly, I believe, chat. Keep forgetting the best time to pop these is right at the start of the day. Mantis snooze? Oh, yeah. I am feeling it. I'm a little less caffeinated than usual today, and I think it's making me crash out a little earlier. Which is fine, this has been a very relaxing game to crash to, so... Can't fault it. Gonna take advantage of all my pair guys being in the same spot, I think. Oh, not all of them. Do still so wish I could just like pick up my boys and put them closer. That's decent, but not really what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. While it's daylight. B-I-Q-T? Smoothie order. That's when we're making smoothies. Donna, please disregard the previous email I sent to the wrong recipient by mistake. I apologize for the confusion. From Richard. Barry, you ultimately have the final say in how to run your production. If this is what you think will right the ship, we support your recommendation. If there's anything else you need during this transition, don't hesitate to reach out. News Hole Award. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see this. We're gonna put memory corruption detected at address system trash bin error code 31. Oh, we need the black stars to access the bin. So there's a big old murder mystery going on, chat. Interesting. I almost described that as kind of fun, which would have been very damning, I think. Alrighty. Alright, let's try and get the stars early this time. This is what happened with children's TV presenters when they die. Fuck, that's it. You can input on the loading screen. Ask me how I know. My god, we're almost clear of stars for once. $200 for these guys, 100 for these guys. Are they all? Here's my wand. Another pair boy. Bunch of golden pairs over here, okay. I should probably make this last day, to be honest. I am very tired, and it's probably really obvious. How do you know? I'm dead. Alright, last day. Whoop! I did say last day, too. I did say last day. Fuck. No, I can't leave it on that. Hang on. We go again. The Bibble could have saved me. I'm realizing now. I could have been saved by the Bibble. Try and keep you guys together. Oh, maybe we... Okay, no, okay. This is how you know I'm already in too deep. I want to end on a Berry Blitz day. That's what I want to do. So we might take maybe a couple more minutes. I heard last Dwoop, and I don't know what a Dwoop is. What's my final one? No. It's gonna be my last Dwoop. Just keep in mind. Or are you going making fun of it? Well, that's not where you're meant to be going. Man, I can't wait for my last Dwoop. I'm as excited as anyone. I think I saw more concrete behind the trees. Oof. How deep does this rabbit hole go? No, I don't know. I'll definitely test the waters, and if this is something people want to see more of, I'll do a stream on it, but... As it stands, mostly just a fun idler for me. Mysterious murder mystery or otherwise. And that is my cue to end stream. We've got a little bit left to do, chat. We've got a little bit left to do. One thing, we need another pair guy. I think this is second last day. I think we're going to do 2 more days. Thought that was last day. I have a plan. I have a plan. I want to end big, okay? Bibble save, baby. You thought I was dead, didn't you? I find your lack of faith disturbing. Just one more day. Just one more day. No, legitimately, I have a plan. I have a plan to go off with a bit of a bang. These trees are just horrible to put down the hole, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that one kind of worked. Damn. Alright, you might notice a certain 2 cooldowns are just about done. That is what I am going to be using on our final day. send him over there. Berry Blitz. And wait for it to end, because it's going to take forever. It's going to take like 6 seconds, actually. I don't know why I said it would take forever. We get a larger hole. And we get $1 billion. I told you I had a plan, chat. And now we can do this whole back lane here. Smashing day. That's a really nice way to end it, to be honest. But yeah, I would recommend this one, to be honest. I definitely am not of the mindset I had with Crush Depth, where it's like... I think this is like one of the better experiences we've had in a long time, but I would strongly... If you've looked at this and you've been like, oh, I wouldn't mind fucking around with that, genuinely a pretty strong recommend from me. Okay, this is going to be extremely awkward. But we need our money, and this will be... That's going to be last day. Just have to sleep to save our game, and that's that. So I might start giving you guys the wrap-up. How about that? If you have anyone to recommend for a raid, that would be absolutely perfect time for it. Friends and family streamers or anyone doing anything for charity is ideal. I will always prioritize smaller streamers, so absolutely no harm done if, you know, you recommend like a big partnered streamer or something like that. That's fine, and I'm sure they're a great streamer, but I'll pretty much always raid down. It's a little deal with the devil I've made to give people as much visibility as possible, and I really like it, and I will continue doing it on this channel. I've been doing it for years at this point. That all being said, if you've recommended them to me before, probably going to be looking at them in a big following list in just a moment. So, with that in mind, new names would be ideal, but if it's someone you think I should go check out because they're doing something special right now, please let me know. Closet's made it very black and white in here. Well, you know what, Closet? Nothing is quite as cinema as you. Anyway, everybody. Now wake up and save our game. And then we're going to quit out. Yeah, that's Berry. I quite enjoyed that one, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. It's time, everybody. It's time for the scary text, because I simply must take my sleeping a little bit more seriously recently. Goodness gracious. But you've all been absolutely stellar. Piranha to you too. Well, China's not a bad recommendation, actually. I see someone having a birthday. Makes me think. Anyway, sorry, I need to give you guys the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. Also make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well, however. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel that I support too. I am not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason that I can do this full time. I've mentioned it so many times before. The best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up, and you guys who show up, I greatly appreciate it, honestly. I cannot stress enough how important Twitch is in terms of like view metrics and things like that. So if you ever think you're not making a difference, or like, oh no, I don't sub, so I'm not really helping my streamer. No, I can assure you, you're helping way the fuck more than you think you are. I can assure you. Gosh, it is going to be a big month here. I'm kind of spinning on something that I need to announce. I also need to post a lot about Mantiversary. It's going to be on Friday the 13th, which is quite exciting. I want to do some like community games and things like that, so I reckon that'll be really fun, but that's in a couple weeks, so I'll wait until we get some posts out for that. My goodness. With that all being said, Yes, I forgot to add, whether you're the biggest yapper in the world or your support is silent, you're a member of this community and I greatly appreciate you. With that said, could send you guys over to... T's doing more Mass Effect. Ink's doing a birthday Hollow Knight stream, but unfortunately it is also his BRB screen right now, and I don't know how long that'll last. Opal's doing some Red Dead Redemption. China's doing Subnautica. Lots of people out there. Good night, Bug. Good night, Luna. Thank you for keeping me migraine company. Thank you for being here, honestly. I should probably actually have, like, normal music for the end of stream. Oh, goodness. I don't know. What's the vibe, gang? I've even got Echo out there doing coexisting, as it were. Have a friend to recommend, perhaps? Yeah, hit me, Neon. I'm down for that. I'm always down for a new friend. Especially on your recommendation. I can't see anyone that's like the perfect raid right now, so I'd be willing to try someone new. If you all have got anyone. Been having a weird week and hanging out here today really brightened my day. I'm glad to hear that, Guru. I'm glad to hear that. I will be back again tomorrow as I am literally always. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. But I do have two larger games that I have review codes for that I'd like to get around to, which is Can and I Hate This Place. I think Can will be quite good. I think Can will be extremely good. If you want to stay live for 2 more hours, I'll have a friend to recommend. Yeah, no worries. I can hop back into Berry. No, as you can hear, I'm kind of wiped out, to be honest, so. Friend of mine and Rat Moms. Okay. Well, I don't know how many people here are RuneScape players, but I'm willing to take the risk. I mean, I haven't raided someone new in a long time, so. But can I hate this place? You can. One question I should ask, Neon. I'm assuming this person would be okay with this. Just to be clear. A genuine concern I've had to have recently is not recently, but like for a while now, is realizing sometimes it's a bit much. What I've come to realize is sometimes it's a bit much. So I like to clarify with people if they're chill with it. If y'all are vouching for it, I'll just go ahead and do it. But otherwise, oh, yep, sure, okay. Fantastic then. Well, raid messages coming through. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though. I will just say, if it's your cup of tea, light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, please leave. I'm genuinely asking you to leave if you don't like the content. If you do something silly like, oh, I'm never going to be here again, I want to get banned intentionally because it'll be funny. I talk to other streamers and the moderation teams, which means that will be a ban in this channel as well. I'm not saying that to threaten anyone. I'm just saying that because I've never needed to follow up on that or anything like that. It's really important to me that you guys make a good impression because, like, you know, it matters to me that we make friends. I think that's a good thing to do. I'll pop you guys over to the ending screen. It has a little list of people who raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during this stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for. But a little extra thank you for anyone going above and beyond for me. Sounds just about right. As much as I hate to change off this song, I also think I need to continue with my tradition, which is after, oh my goodness. I am fully yawned, sorry. After saying my little catchphrase, which I say every night and sending you guys off, I'm going to shuffle my liked songs on Spotify, which is thousands of songs from atmospheric trip hop to theme songs from game shows. So I don't know what song's going to send us off tonight, but I reckon it'll be a good one no matter what, and I reckon we'll have a bit of fun. So I'm going to get the raid message going. Say hi to Dr. Job for me. I am so utterly wiped out. I do not think I can hang out, unfortunately, but I'll try to say hi before I go. And with that said, everybody, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.